Right, we should be ready to go, I think. Usual stream setup. Let's get ready for that. There it is. Let's whack this in the Discord as well. Let people know we're live. Okay, and we are good to go, I think. Awesome. How are we doing on the old Woodcutting XP? We are like 14, 13k away from 72 woodcutting. Don't know if we'll get that today, but we'll see. Yo, Martin, what's up, man? How you doing? Yo, Tice, what's up, man? Good to see you. How you doing today? Get a mage on the hardcore. What about you? Nice. What magic level are you up to, man? I'm doing pretty good. Tomorrow and Monday is like a bank holiday in the UK, but I'm working those days. So like all my colleagues have now off for a 4-day weekend and I am just having a normal weekend. But it's okay because I volunteered to do it because those days are usually pretty quiet anyway. And it means I can use those days off on a week where the days are busy. Pretty good. Been busy in game like usual. Yeah, I saw your saw some of your stream last night. Did you finally manage to finish your 100 KBD kills? Yo, Master Blaster, what's up, man? What's the best mage training from 55 to 82? I mean, the best way would be to do like the highest spell you can while like also cursing. But runes are very expensive at the moment, so it's kind of a case of how much can, you know, what can you afford to do? I'm probably going to alch quite a lot or superheat at the moment because I got a bunch of nature runes and I don't want to spend a lot of money on like chaos or death runes. But if you've got the money, then you could go and like mage like blue dragons or something for dragon bones, blue dehides and like clue scrolls maybe. 47, nice Martin. Still have 8k casts, hell yeah dude. It's done now, no demed though, rip. Did you get any clues? I know you were saying you were getting close to 100 and you still haven't had a clue yet. Yo, Carsten, what's up, man? Runes are pricey? Runes are very, very pricey, yeah. I'm kind of debating whether I just go back, like, mine a bunch of rune essence and craft myself, like, some air runes and stuff to train magic with. Nice chill content? Yeah, we're going to be doing some chill stuff to start with. My plan basically for the start of the stream is I want to get 66 magic so I can go and mine rune essence in the Wizards Guild, and I'm like 252 alchs away. So rather than doing the sensible thing of just alching like 252 of like the maple unstrung bows in my bank, I thought I would cut 252 yew logs, cut them into yew short bows, pick 252 flax, spin it into bowstring, string the bows, and then alch them. Because I kind of want to see, like, I've not picked up any flax or spin any bowstring in 04 yet, so I kind of just want to see what it's like. But I don't want to commit to, like, thousands, so we'll just do 252 and get 66 mage. No clue? Rip. Looking into paladins, 2 chaos every pit bucket. Interesting. What's the thieving level you need for that? Hey, Ghoul, what's up, man? How you doing? Jordan, what's going on, man? How you doing? Good to see you all. 70 thieving? Yeah, I do want to get my thieving up. I just watched Mudkip's latest video and seen him do a lot of thieving, so it's kind of made me want to train thieving, but I can't do hardy nights yet. And I don't really want to go back to another door. I'm so sick of them. Pretty good. My progress video in 2 days is coming out in 2 days, you mean? Awesome. I look forward to that. You got 2k chaos runes from Pitboxers and Paladins? God damn. How long did that take you, Brian? You realistically need 80 thieving so you don't fail? Ah, I see. Yo, sent my own way. What's going on, man? How you doing? Good, bro. Good. Hope you're well in chat. I'm not too bad, man. Not too bad. I was just saying that in the UK, tomorrow and on Monday are like bank holidays, so all my colleagues have got a 4-day weekend starting like now. I volunteered to work both days so I can use the days off on a day where it's busier. Because I think all of our customers will be closed, so it should be like a pretty chill day at work, to be honest. Back to the door it is. No, don't make me go back to the door, Supreme. Yo, Scorex, what's up, man? How you doing? Mudkipper's an insane grinder. Yeah, he's definitely has been on the grind for sure. I'm doing guard fletching. It's like budget RD. Do guards get any better? I mean, because from what I saw, they're like not great when you first unlock them, but I'm not sure like at what level they get better. You did it over the span of a week? You're at 90 thieving? That's insane, dude. What a grind. I'm at Chaos Door. My condolences, man. Guards are decent if you just focus on fletching. Just forgot about Thieve XP. I guess that's true. Like, if you're, like, just doing it, like, as a way to train another skill at the same time, like, you can just focus on the other skill and sort of just passively get Thieving XP. It's not a bad idea. I watched Mudkit's video, and he said that, like, Alching while, like, rune crafting or Alching while thieving the RD chest for nature runes are pretty chill. So I think when I do the Alks, I've only got 252 to do, but I thought I'd go and check out the RD chest as well. I don't think it's very good XP, but it's just, you know, every little helps. See how it feels. RD chest slow but rewarding. Yeah, it also means, like, I think you can alch twice in between each chest loot. So you're kind of like, you're saving like 1 nature rune every 2 alks, basically. Which is kind of cool. You've finished all the tasks, what's next? I've not finished anywhere near all the goals that I've set for myself, Scorex. I mean, quests, sure. I still need to get 66 magic for the Wizards Guild, 68 fishing for the Fishing Guild. I want to get 50 base stats by getting my rune crafting and herb lore to 50. Then probably work towards 60 base stats. I want to get like 70, 80, 70 attack, strength, defense. I want to get 70 ranged, maybe 80 ranged. There's other things I want to do, basically. And I'd like to do, like, once I get to the point where I'm, like, happy with my stats, like, I'll probably just do a lot of clue hunting. Because I've kind of spoken about this, but I've not really set it in stone yet. But I kind of have a long-term goal of getting 1 of every clue item in the bank. Which is going to take a very long time. So, yeah, 75 woodcutting tree. And a higher fletching level, yeah. Oh yeah, and crafting as well, to be able to actually craft the D-hide that I've got sitting in the bank right now. Obviously herb lore to make, you know, maybe one day we get 72 so we can make ourselves ranging potions. That'd be pretty cool. Higher agility is always nice. I was going to look at what the next few quests that come out are going to be, and then make sure I've got all the requirements for them. I'm pretty sure Legends quests will like have higher requirements than the ones that come out next, but just want to make sure as well. So we still have a long way to go then? Yeah, we've got plenty of stuff to grind. Don't you worry. Also, when special attacks get added, like, I'd like to try and make a lot of money so I can, like, do some PKing and, like, not care about losing rune sets. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll unlock the god spells. Maybe if I, like, run out of stuff to do. I mean, I guess it's, like, a way to train magic, but I'm not too mad about getting the spells. But 80 mage would be nice for sure, just, like, to have the ability to cast all of the spells, I guess. Do you have all the quests completed now? Yeah, every quest has been done. Everyone like and subscribe. Thanks for the reminder, Gora. Love the content. Thanks, Oris. Appreciate it, man. No way, Onion is live? Onion is not live, Montenegro. Just garlic. Dang, that's awesome. Yeah, it was pretty good. We did, like, the weekend that members came out, we did every single quest, other than, like, Underground Pass, Heroes Quest, Scorpion Capture, and Family Crest. We did those 4 quests not long after, and then we did Legends Quest when it came out the other day. Yo, Mac and Cheeses, how's it going, man? Max, chilling woodcutting, eh? Hell yeah. Yeah, man, we're, the goal at the moment is I want to get 66 magic, and rather than just, like, Alch, I need to Alch 252 times to get that. And I thought rather than just being sensible and Alching something I've already got in the bank, I would make 252 yew short bows from scratch. So we're cutting the yew logs, we're going to fletch them, then we're going to pit flax, we're going to string them, and then we're going to Alch them all. Because I've not done any flax picking or bow string spinning yet. I just kind of want to see, like, how it feels. Garlic bread, yo, Fireball, what's up, man? Found the level 82 thieving shortcut the other day, didn't know about that. Where's that? Is it useful? Also, I do want to get 70 fletching at some point anyway, so I can fletch yew longbows, because they've got a better Alch price. You know, dungeon door next to the bank. Oh, okay. Can go faster salary and stuff. Yeah, it does sound pretty good. Good XP? Is what good XP, Gora? Yew trees or the fletching the bows? Oh, the door. I think we need like 2 more inventories of logs and then we've got enough. Yo, Spencer, what's up, man? How you doing? It's Vexes. Good luck on the trees. Thanks, man. Where does the name Garlic come from? No, not again. It doesn't really come from anywhere, dude. It's just the name of a thing. Pretty good. Broke the Clue dry streak. Got my 2nd to 5th hards last night. Sara kite from one of them. Hey, nice, Spencer. Congrats, dude. I have yet to have a unique from any clue scrolls, so maybe today will be the day. Long story, huh? The thing about the name score is I can't tell who genuinely hasn't heard the story yet and who is just trolling, because I've told it so many times and then people just ask as like a joke because they know I've said it so many times. It comes from the spiky word theory. Yeah, exactly. How much was the doors in the Chaos Druid place? I think it gives you like, is it 35 or 45 XP for the Chaos Druid door? It'll be today? Maybe. You never know. Do you eat garlic raw? No, Rise. Gotta fry that stuff up on something. I haven't heard why. I think garlic comes from a garlic. I'll try. Okay, I'll give you, because there's some new people. Or you're either new people or you're just very good at trolling. The TLDR is basically, I tried to find a name. All the ones that I wanted were taken. I thought because it was a new server, like there'd be some cool, like unique names available. And I just started going through like random inanimate objects, like table and chair. And then I went onto foods, found garlic. And there's this whole theory that people love hearing about where some words are soft and some words are spiky. Like, bow bow is soft, kiki is a spiky word. Like, that will probably make sense in your brain because of all the curves in the soft word. And soft words are like just more aesthetically pleasing for humans to look at. And garlic is a nice soft word because it's got lots of curves, so it just like looks cool compared to other words. So I just picked that. I'm getting much better at like condensing this story. Does your girlfriend eat raw garlic raw? Only if I've been good. Oh, it's Montenegro. Nice, man. Are you from Montenegro? I was thinking of going there either this summer or next summer with my friend. I just went by someone with the name One. Yeah, he PM'd me the other day. That's a very cool name. I live in Sweden though. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I've got a friend that's been there before, and a couple of years ago, me and my buddy went to Albania. Like, we just flew in for like 10 days, we rented a car, and we just like drove around the whole country. It was like a really cool trip. So we'd like to go and like see other countries sort of in that area as well. So we're thinking about going there either this year or next year. Thanks for explaining, no worries, man. Yo, Charcoal, what's up, dude? It was either between Montenegro or Macedonia. That's where we were trying to decide between. Goddamn, got smacked 36 by Blue Dragon. Ooh, did you do a Paolo and not bring your anti-fire shield? Beautiful. If you got a motorcycle, I strongly suggest. Yeah, I've never ridden a motorcycle, but I'd be down to like, I mean, we just like rented a cheap car for Albania and just drove around and it was great. We could just go see whatever we wanted. It does look very pretty. I've seen like pictures and stuff. Macedonia, Orid, really? Been grinding Shadow Warriors since Tuesday, 8 strength levels. Yo, Rise coming in with a subscription. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream in 04. What a beast. Been grinding Shadow Warriors since Tuesday, 8 strength levels, 1 defense level, and still no shield half drop. Yeah, I feel like after we've done the whole Alching and the bow stuff, I'm going to go and finish off 70 attack. And I think I'm just going to go back to Jogres, to be honest. I've done a fair few Shadow Warriors, and I've got absolutely nothing from them. So I kind of want to go back to maybe trying to get a medium clue. But they are quite nice because they're just so close to a bank. And they do drop some, like, okay stuff, I guess. I'm okay. We need, like, 20 more U-logs. Score coming in with a subscription as well. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hope you're also enjoying the stream, dear. Glad to have you here with us. Have you been to Albania before, Gora? I was about to say, was you in Saranda, Kasmil in Albania? We went, dude, honestly, the trip, like, everything we did lined up perfectly. Like, I flew into Tirana, met my friend there, because he was coming from Croatia. And then we hired the car in Tirana, and then we drove to Gjirokastër, which was really, really beautiful there. It's like a little, like, an old style town that's, like, basically on top of, like, a massive mountain. Not a mountain, like a big hill. And we were in Gjirokastër on the one weekend that they do, like, this national festival. This festival only happens, like, once every, like, 8 years or something, and we happened to be there on the one weekend it was on. That was really cool. We, like, stayed in an Airbnb that was owned by, like, this guy who's an artist. So he, like, showed us all of his art and stuff in his apartment. After that, we went to... trying to think where we went to now. Let me pull up maps real quick. We did go to Saranda. From Gjirokastër, we went to Saranda, but we went past the, like, the Blue Eye. Like, it's like this big, like, pool of water that, like, goes down, like, into an underground cave. And, like, the water's really nice there and stuff. Then we went to Saranda. We were going to stay in Saranda for, like, a couple of days. But we sort of got there and it wasn't what we expected it to be. Like, it was kind of, like, quite touristy. So we decided to only stay for one night. But on the one night we went out to look for something to do. We found a boat that had a bar on it that takes you out, like, into the ocean and then comes back. So we went on the trip with the boat, and then everyone got off the boat, but we made friends with the barman on the boat, and he let us just stay on the boat after they closed for the night. So we just sat, like, talking to the bartender on the boat till, like, midnight, just having drinks with him. And then he said that he knew a guy that was, like, a security guy on, like, the door of a nightclub. So he took us to and got us into a nightclub in Saranda. And then after that, we went to... which one was it? I want to say Vlore? Might not have been that one then, though. No, we went to Hamare, or Hamar. And Hamar was very nice. It was, like, you could look out over the ocean and, like, see Corfu. The water is, like, crystal clear there. It is very hot. And then we drove back to Tirana, saw, like, a cool castle thing on the way back. And flew home again. It was awesome. You going this year? I hope you enjoy it, man. I had a really good time there. Lucky, my wife is going from Kosovo, so going next year to Albania for the first time. Hell yeah, dude. I feel like it's really cool because, like, I feel like tourism is, like, just sort of starting to pop off in Albania. And I feel like we went sort of just before it got, like, way too touristy. So it was quite nice. And everyone we met there was, like, super friendly. Amazing that you went to a Balkan country instead of, like, the usual, like, Turkey and shit. Yeah, I'm quite intrigued by, like, countries that are, like, not as popular, I guess, as a tourist destination. Like, I'm pretty fascinated with, like, all the ex-Soviet countries as well. Like, I'd like to go and visit all of those. I've been to Bulgaria as well, which was pretty cool. And then I've been to a lot of other countries in Europe, so I kind of want to go to, like, the lesser-known ones now. See what's going on there. Voldemort toured Albania before it was cool. Yo, Wet Shake, how you doing, man? Miss you too. Been to Montenegro 1,000 times, tired of it. Yeah, I've never been. I had a friend that went there to, like, climb up a mountain or something, and he said it was nice there, so I'd like to go once. How were the drivers like in Albania? Oh my god, Jason. Driving in Albania was, it was the most chaotic driving I think I've ever seen in my life. Honestly, it was like, it was kind of, like, so dangerous that it became safe again, because, like, everyone just does whatever the fuck they want. But because everyone knows that, everyone kind of drives a bit more safely, if that makes sense. Like, if you're driving and you're expecting everyone to cut you off and just drive all over the road, you kind of prepare yourself for that, and you kind of drive a bit safer because of that. So it was absolute madness, but it was okay. We didn't have any incidents. Darlington, Sweden, yeah? I've not. I'd like to go to Sweden. I'd like to go to all the Scandinavian countries, to be honest. I've been to Denmark, but I only went to Copenhagen, and we only went there for a day. But I'd like to go to Sweden and Norway and Finland as well. Some interesting wording used by Wet Shake. There's so many places to visit since you seem to like party. Budvaran, Ulsin, I'm butchering these names. It's crazy on summer. Yeah, I like a good mix. Like, I don't mind going out and partying, but I also like nature and stuff. Like in Albania, we went to the Blue Eye place. Like I like hiking and stuff as well, so I wouldn't mind like a mix of. I like to go and like see cool things in the day, like castles or like old stuff and architecture and that kind of thing, or just like grabbing lunch in like a nice town or something. And then I like to go and see like what the nightlife is like in the evening as well. So I like a bit of a mix. I'm not the kind of person that just like goes somewhere, like goes and parties every night until 3 in the morning and then like sleeps through the day, you know. I like to do a bit of both. Like now I've got a bit older, I much prefer to like go for a drink in a bar with a few friends than like go out to a nightclub. We just went to the nightclub in Albania because of the barman on the boat like said he could get us in and he was going and we'd made friends with him. So there's a picture of me, the barman, and my friend all making like the eagle symbol on our chests. I thought that was pretty fun. Taxi drivers are nutty in Turkey too. Yeah, I feel like there are certain countries that are known for the driving being quite scary. I let my friend drive for the most part, and I was like the navigator, because, I mean, first of all, I do not trust him to be the navigator, so I kind of wanted to do that. He's the kind of guy where I'd be like, he'd be coming up to like a roundabout or like a junction, and I'd be like, okay, so which exit is it? And he'd be like on his phone to like speak, just chatting to his friends instead of looking at the map. Heard Albanians as worthless drivers. I mean, I'm not sure worthless is the word I would use, but it was absolute chaos, to be honest. It was the worst bit is like, because we rented the car from Tirana and then dropped it off in Tirana, like exiting and entering the city, like it's the capital city of Albania, was absolutely crazy, because you've got like so many lanes on this massive road and like all these different exits off the road and stuff, and it was just like trying to get across the right one was horrendous. North Scandinavia got beautiful places in the north. Yeah, for sure, man. I'd like to go and visit those kinds of places as well. The Albanian eagle, the insta warning blinkers. The insta warning blinkers. I mean, I don't think anyone used the blinkers, to be honest. Okay, I think this is the last trip that we need to do. I feel like maybe I've accidentally done one more than I needed to, but that's okay. There we go. There we go, yeah. So we've got 260 now. So let's go and pick Flax, I guess. See how this goes. Oh god, there's already 2 people here. Is there going to be enough flax for us all? The Field of Despair. Yeah, how you doing, McLovin? Is the Lost City launcher worth it? I mean, there's... Honestly, mate, it's basically just a web browser with, like, a skin over it. It's, like, exactly the same. The only reason that I like to use it is because I tend to have, like, a ton of, like, web browser tabs open for, like, planning videos and stuff and, like, researching stuff. So it's nice to be able to, like, keep the game separate so I'm not searching through web browser tabs to try and find Lost City again. That's why I like to use it, because I can, like, instantly tell, because it's got a different icon on the taskbar and everything. Good yourself, doing some self-sufficient fletching. We're doing some self-sufficient sort of magic training, if you can believe it. The plan is I need like 252 alks to get 66 magic, which would let me get in the Wizards Guild. And so I thought rather than just like alk some of the bow, like the maple bows I've already got, I would try and make 252 U short bows from scratch, just to see, like, because I've not done any flax picking or bowstring spinning at all yet. So I thought I'd just sort of see what it was like. But we should get these a lot faster than the U-logs, so it's kind of like not as chill, but like it's also kind of nice because it's going a lot faster than the woodcutting is. You can also install the web page as an app if you use the Google Chrome chat. I guess that's true, Jordan. I don't use Chrome, but I mean, you could. It's just a lot more effort than I'm willing to put in, to be honest. Runecraft, Alk, and Stall. You mean for when I'm alking them, Gora? I was gonna go and alk them while I thieve the nature rune chest in Ardy. See how that goes. Is flax good money? How much is it each? Flax is like... I mean, I would recommend you spin the flax into bowstring. Making bowstring is very good money. So you could either pick the flax yourself and then spin it into bowstring and it's all pure profit. Or you could buy the flax off of the players and then spin it into bowstring and you could still like sell it and make a profit as well. Nice, I did bowstring for my craft grind, but I just bought the flax. Yeah, I've kind of like, because I've like done a lot of things like completely from scratch. I thought I'd just try it from scratch. Just also, like, it's not too bad, I don't think, because like oh, actually, shit, I should have been doing that. I was about to say I was gonna spin it on the way back to the bank, and I completely forgot to do that, which I definitely should have done. So we'll start doing that now. Just realized with the launcher, I can use the volume mixer to adjust its volume separately. Oh yeah, that is true. What are you trading me for? Seamsy. Oh, a garlic! Thank you, man. What a legend. Fair enough, it's one thieve, one alk, so far I'm aware. Yeah, basically, like, I think it's two, actually. I think you can alk twice in between the chests. I just watched Mudkip's video on it, but he also did the thieving Ardy Nights, which was 2 alks. So maybe I'm mixing it up with that, but... Only 252 isn't bad. If you... Yeah, exactly, McLovin, yeah. Yeah, I thought, because I'm only doing 252, then it's not too bad. It's like 10 trips, basically. I did probably 4k alks now in 2 days on mobile and doing other stuff. Hell yeah, dude. What's your magic level after all that? Oh, you have to like wait as well. Almost 68. Oh, hi, yeah, dude. Very nice. I was gonna superheat mithril bars, but I kind of got bored of that and ended up just smithing the mithril bars I had into mithril darts to unlock mithril arrowheads. I do 1 kill, 5 alch, 1 kill or something. What have you been killing while you're alching then? Buying all my alchs and you still go positive? That's nice. Man, this will be so much nicer once they add the ability to like spin all. I don't know when that was added. I'm gonna add the garlic to the stack. 3,602 garlic in the bank right now. It's a beautiful sight. I'm just gonna spin the rest of this before we go back to the field, so I can keep track of how many we've got properly without having to add stuff together. This is like kind of trick because like when you're like smithing and cooking, like I always smith and cook with like sound effects on, because you can kind of tell when you can use another one on by like when the sound ends rather than like just waiting for the animation. With this, there's no sound, so I'm struggling to like tell when I can like spin another one, or do I just have to wait until the animation is completely over? I feel like I can do it a little bit faster, but there's no like audio cue for it, which is annoying. Always game sounds, but that was not gonna lie shit. Wait for animation is over. I feel like you can kind of do it just before the wheel stops turning. I don't know. I feel like I'm just doing it a little bit slower than I need to be. Yeah. It's fine. How much XP does one bowstring give you? It can't be much, right, if you need like only 10 crafting. 15? Oh yeah, that's not great. I mean, it's something, I guess. Okay, one more of these and then we're back to the field again. If you want to craft bowstring, mobile is the way to go. On PC it is, yeah. There's a lot of things that are a lot easier on mobile. Most things are like not easier on mobile, but there are a few things that are easier. Same goes for cooking. I mean, I don't mind the cooking and the smithing because, like I said, with the audio cues, like I kind of get into the rhythm of it, and I can just sort of like, I sort of get muscle memory, and like I kind of get the feel of exactly when I can move on to the next one. But these are a bit weird. It's throwing me off a bit. Far click sometimes clicks player that's there. That's the other problem as well, yeah. If you accidentally like use the item on like the person that stood under you, it can get annoying. Usually if you get the right camera angle, it's fine, but I feel like the cooking on the range in the house in Catherby can be quite annoying. If there's other people, that one kind of gets me sometimes. Okay, that is all the flax spun that we've picked so far, so back to the field now. This is still quicker than chopping the U-logs though, so it shouldn't take too long. We're to 83 bowstring right now. I feel like I actually prefer picking the flax than spinning the bowstring as well, so it's kind of nice to like spin them as you go, because then every time you've spun an inventory you can go back to just picking them from the field, which is a lot easier. It also makes a very satisfying noise. I love the sound effect of picking something up off the ground in this game. It just sounds so nice. Just a pop. I tell you, the other sound effect that I really enjoy in RuneScape, obviously it's not in 04 just yet, but the sound your bank makes when you enter your pin correctly and it opens, that little like zing click, I don't know what it is, but it just sounds so good. Game sounds that are a part of my brain are Counter-Strike and Half-Life. I never played Half-Life. I know a lot of people have said it's really good. I've played Counter-Strike before though. I'm just not really a Counter-Strike person, I don't think. It was okay, but not, I don't know. I preferred playing like the old Call of Duties and Battlefield over Counter-Strike, to be honest. When you got time, you got a DM from me on Discord. Oh, awesome, Gora. Yeah, that sounds good, man. I'll have to hit you up, dude. And I see. It's a nice little spot you got there. COD 4 is goated. Yeah, COD 4 was like the first Call of Duty I played. I did actually. That might be a lie. I might have played the old, like the proper old ones, but I don't remember them that well. COD 5, like World at War, was also very good, and then Modern Warfare 2 was kind of like the last COD I played before they got shit, I think, in my opinion. I think I did play a little bit of the first Black Ops, but it wasn't as good. And then I played a lot of Battlefield 3. Played a bit of Battlefield 4. Played a bit of like Bad Company 2 as well. Half-Life. Yeah, but Half-Life sounds get stuck. I don't know any of the Half-Life sounds, to be honest. God 3 Eat a Dam, real ones no. Wasn't there one called like the Big Red one as well? I'm pretty sure I played that at some point. I played like I played like Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3 and ODST. I wasn't like a massive fan of Halo. Like it was good. I enjoyed the earlier games. I enjoyed the campaigns. But when it came to like multiplayer Halo, I just wasn't a massive fan of it. Maybe it's because I just sucked at it. I know a lot of people really love Halo though. How you get to Camelot? You can use the Camelot teleport if you've got 45 magic, or you can cross White Wolf Mountain from Tavali, or you can get a boat from Port Sarim to Karamja, and then get a boat from Brimhaven to Ardi, and then run north. Thoughts on new game, RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I've only seen the trailer for it, Big Duck. I know some people have been playing it now, and there's content on YouTube about it. I've not seen any of the gameplay yet. I'm not a big survival game fan, so it probably won't be my kind of game, but I mean, it looks, from what I've seen, like it looks kind of cool, but I haven't watched enough of the content of it to like really give a good opinion on it, to be honest. Never understood how Halo was enjoyable when I have Call of Duty. Yeah, I feel like Call of Duty multiplayer was way better, but the campaign, I mean, the campaign in the Call of Duty games was very good as well, but the campaign in Halo was very interesting. I like the campaign a lot. But if it just comes to like, you know, just shooting people in a multiplayer game, then Halo's not the one for me, to be honest. Like, I remember in Halo, I remember the first time I saw like just a massive wave of the Flood just running towards me, and I was like, oh shit, this is like such an epic moment, you know? Weird question, but are Chompy Bird hats in the game? They're not in the game at the moment, Cheese, but the game is keeping track of how many you kill. So when they add the hats, like if you've already got the kills for them, you'll be able to just wear them as soon as they get released. Yo, Metrovelli, how you doing? Halo multiplayer was the best, but had a big skill gap. I played thousands of hours of COD and Battlefield. Halo would always be top for me. Yeah, maybe it was just because I sucked. I feel like the reason actually that I'm not a massive fan of Halo is kind of similar to the reason I'm not a massive fan of Counter-Strike, is that like you can't really like look down the sights on your weapons, which always kind of like felt weird to me after playing COD and Battlefield for so long. And also the thing that I find weird in Counter-Strike is how like there's like the physics in that game are so weird. Like when you run, the gun is like basically stationary in the air. Like there's no like run animation on like on the barrel of your gun when you're moving, which I always found a bit odd. COD 2 was really good multiplayer wise. I didn't play any multiplayer COD until COD 4, to be fair. I only played the single player campaign on the older ones. But the COD, the COD 4 multiplayer, COD 4 campaign even was very good. Captain Price. What kind of a name is Soap? Classic. And the all gillied up mission. Such a good mission. Halo is a cinematic masterpiece story with the best soundtrack ever. Yeah, I think the campaign and the story and like all of that with Halo is very good. It's just like the actual, like the gunplay and multiplayer just wasn't really for me, to be honest. But I enjoyed the story. The AC-130 mission, that was wasn't that Modern Warfare 2? Maybe it was COD 4, but yeah, that was good, man. The AC-130 just blasting people. Prefer FPS games without aim down sights because you get to simultaneously shoot while moving and dodging. Makes the skill ceiling a lot higher. Yeah, I could see that. I guess I kind of like prefer the immersion over the like skill expression, I guess. That's why I really like Battlefield with all the like destructible buildings and stuff. I thought that was super cool. COD 4 AC-130 was so epic. Captain Price. It was Captain Price and Sergeant Soap McTavish, wasn't it? Those are the characters I remember. Have you played BattleBit Remastered? I have played BattleBit Remastered. Wait, is BattleBit Remastered? That's like Battlefield, but like with like 8-bit graphics, right? I have played that. It was a lot of fun, actually. Used to run around with ACOG M40 A3, no scoping all day. Yeah. There was a lot of that in Modern Warfare 2 as well with the intervention. Good times, man. I think I've spoke about this on another stream. Like, quick scope, no scope, like on Rust 1v1, and then high rise was great because you could like spawn camp people. Like the start of the game, you could just like quick scope through to the enemy spawn and get like a quad. And then also a good memory I have is running around Favela with the Akimbo models. That was just like before they got nerfed. They were just so broken, but that was so much fun. I was super into that game a year ago. Oh, really? I got into it a little bit, but I don't know. I didn't really have any friends to play it with, and I feel like those games are always more fun, like if you're on voice chat with the boys. But none of my friends played it at the time, so I was just playing with like randoms. Though that can make for some like fun interactions if people have like the in-game chat on. You just meet like a random squad of people and like get in a vehicle together, and then like, you know, 4 hours later you're like best friends because you've helped each other like survive out of some crazy situations. The Roblox Battlefield? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Voice chat on BattleBit Remastered is hilarious. Reminds me of the Xbox Live glory days. Yeah, it's kind of like it's always really funny when people like role play like seriously on those games. Like I think I can't remember his name, but there's a guy on YouTube that does videos where he joins like FPS multiplayer games and then like he acts like fully role plays as like a sergeant or something, like giving orders and stuff. That's always been very interesting. People do it as well. I played, anyone here played Hell Let Loose? I played that when it first came out. That's like a very like, it's meant to be like very realistic shooter. And like some of the roleplay on that server is very funny. I've hit a high-rise quad. Also hit a quad in the most random spot ever. Also remember on high-rise, people used to like climb up the side of the building and get on the roof and then just snipe people. That was always pretty cool. General Minus? Was that a character in Call of Duty Lolcats? Or is that the YouTuber? That's a proper roleplay game, that? Yeah, true, Wes. Hell Let Loose is fun. Yeah, again, it's one of those games that I got because I thought this looks really cool, and then just didn't have any friends that played the game, so I was just sort of stuck trying to just find people like in the game to talk to. The same with I tried to get into Foxhole as well. Foxhole, it looks like it's a very fun game, but it's another one of those ones where like it's so much better if you're playing on voice chat with friends, and I just didn't have anyone that was interested in it. Yo, Ace, what's up, man? How you doing? Facing Worlds is my map. Facing Worlds? I don't know which one that is, Big Duck. Unreal Tournament? Crafting Nats and Alching, the teleporting is jarring. Yeah, it's a bit disorientating, just like Alching and then zooming across the map. Outrunning stalls, run energy loss? Oh, outrunning stalls at run energy loss. Yeah, it does now, yeah. Are you going to string some bows? What's the plan? Yeah, the plan is we are 252 alks away from 66 magic. And instead of just alching some of the maple bows that I already have in the bank, I thought for some reason I would fletch 252 yew short bows from scratch. So we've finished chopping all the logs. We're now picking the flax and spinning the string. And then we'll make the bows, and then we'll go and alch them. And I think I'm going to go and try out the nature rune chest in between alching in Ardy. And that should get us 66 magic, and that means that we will be able to get into the Wizards Guild. So I can mine some more rune essence at some point and get up to 50 rune crafting. Are you playing as an Iron Man? Not like properly, CMC, no. Like I still will like buy and sell stuff, but I've done a lot of stuff self-sufficiently. Like, to get to 60 magic, I mined all my own essence, crafted all my own runes, and then used it all to get to 60 mage. That sort of thing is, if something's quite expensive, or I don't have much money, like, I'll just do, like, a self-sufficient grind, instead of just grinding out money-making and then buying it. I'll just do the grind myself most of the time. Unless it's, like, a really horrible, boring grind. Same. Nice, man. Yeah, I think it's a fun way to play the game. Like, I would never have considered doing it before I played an Iron Man on Old School. But after playing the Iron Man on Old School, like, some of these grinds don't feel like as intimidating as they would have before. Nice, always good to get more XP and profit. Yeah, for sure. Especially as like I've got 2.2k nats in the bank, I think, and like I've crafted all of them myself, and I mined all the essence for it myself. So, like, I've spent 0 money on the nature runes, so it's, like, all just pure profit, which would be nice. It just feels like you're printing money at that point, you know? Hi, Garlic. Great stream as always. Shout out to Baron. Good luck, everyone. Yo, One. Glad you're enjoying the stream, dude. Okay, we're nearly done, I think. Not too many more trips to do. Yo, Jeffy, what's up, man? What's the chance of the server getting shut down by Jogres? I mean, Jogres could just, you know, Jogres is Jogres. They're just going to do whatever they want to do. So it could be whenever. But, I mean, hey, 57 crafting coming in. Nice. Was not expecting that. Like, the server is, like, completely not for profit. So, like, no one's making any money off of Jogres' IP, which, you know, maybe is, like, puts us in a more positive light than other private servers. It's, you know, it's a preservation archive project. So, like, hopefully that gives us some, like, I don't know, good karma with Jogres, maybe. But at the end of the day, like, they could just do whatever they're going to do. So, I'm just sort of playing it, enjoying it while as long as we can, really. Just having fun with it, you know? Like, games come and go over the years. Games get taken down. And doesn't mean you shouldn't just play them if you think you're going to enjoy them. It's been a really cool experience, you know, playing this game. I'd rather have had the experience and then it get taken down than just never played because I was scared that it would, you know, be a waste of time. Me too, enjoying it, whatever happens. Hell yeah, dude. That's I think that's the right mindset to have, you know. Yo, MPG, what's up, man? How are you doing? You still on the battlecraft, the battle staff grind? Are you making all that bowstring for me? No, Charcoal, no. Unless you want to pay me 1k per bowstring, and then maybe. They will look like this, 1k active players that could be potential old school players and pay membership. They will chase it down when we don't know. I mean, I feel like 1,000 players is not really a big threat to Jagex, you know? Compared to like the number of people that play old school. It's like a drop in the ocean really, isn't it? Mod Clint got banned today? Fired from role? Oh really? What did he get fired for, Wazza? Actually, I heard people talking about this in the community Discord earlier. Didn't he like just ban a bunch of people or something? It's better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all, Garlic. I mean, that's kind of the gist, Michael, yeah? You're not wrong. Yo, Coupain, how you doing, man? What is this game? Something new? It's like, I mean, it's kind of something new, but it's also something very old. It's a private server, but it's called 2000... Well, it's kind of called 2004scape. So it's basically a one-to-one recreation of what RuneScape was like in the year 2004. It's not like other private servers with like increased XP rates or anything. It's like completely one-to-one XP, like all the quests work and stuff. And they're going to be like, it's a progression server, so they'll be like adding updates as we go over the months, and then eventually we'll turn it into 2005scape and 2006scape. So it's just sort of like a, I would say, like near perfect recreation of how RuneScape was back in 2004. Old school will go down one day too, and you'll never get to log onto your account. You can still play even in single player if this gets shut down. That's true as well, yeah. The whole, like, it's all open source, so you could download all the code and like host your own server to play single player or like play with your friends on a server or whatever. Gonna save this to like a thumb drive, and then when we retire in the retirement home, boys, it's gonna be the craziest LAN party ever. We'll all be playing this. Yeah, it's May 18th, 2004 at the moment. Still battle crafting. 1,020 to go. You're so close, man. Bazaz is doing a cleanse in the mod team. Interesting. Is that like for a particular reason, or do we not really know? Gotta go to Rimington, so thinking dying in Ardy and spawning in Lumbee. I mean, you could get the boat to Brimhaven, then off Karamja in at the other side to get to Port Sarim, maybe. Has anybody met a mod in this game? I met a mod last time I was streaming. I was killing Shadow Warriors under the Legends Guild, and Mod Vi like appeared and just like danced and then like disappeared again. I messaged him on Discord about it. And he did respond actually. They took down RuneWild. Yes, it was gambling, etc., but he had 1.4k active players. I knew owner very well. They sent eventually lawsuit of 5 to 10 mil euros, and he had to take it down, still in progress. Yeah, I've got a lot of friends that used to play RuneWild. I mean, apparently, from what I've heard from people that also know the owner of RuneWild, is that he was making like $60,000 a month running that server. That's a lot of money that Jagex is not making. So like, I can kind of see why they take that down. But like, if no one's, if no one's paying it, like making any money off of 2004scape, like, it doesn't look like that much of a threat. Obviously, like, Jagex will just do what Jagex do, so you can never be sure. But I feel like they had a much bigger reason to take private servers down like RuneWild than they do than this one. The lad skills also, yeah, Coupain. So like basically when we hit 2005scape, we'll get things like Slayer added, Barrows will get added, KQ's coming, Castle Wars is going to be added soon. Well, not soon, but like at the end of the year. And then, it'll keep going until like basically the end of 2006 is like kind of their plan for the foreseeable future, I think. Probably because they keep banning people and posting party hat trades. I haven't seen any of these party hat trades. Dying also fully restored my run energy. This is faster. That's a good point, to be fair, yeah. Metamod woodcutting use. He spawned in as a sheep. Met one mod, messaged me when I was woodcutting with my private chat off. Probably thought I was botting or something. Maybe. I mean, at least it shows that they're, trying to keep on top of that, I guess. Okay, we need... Ah, fuck it. I'm not going to go get one more bowstring. If that guy hadn't donated that one garlic, I would have exactly enough bowstring. The garlic was our downfall. Right, now it's time to cut all of these. So yeah, yew long bows are 70, so we'd like to get to 70, but for now we can do the yew short bows. Update still summoning? I mean, you never know. I think what they've said though is that like once it gets to 2007, it gets a lot more difficult for them to make the game. That's when Jagex started like encrypting their maps and stuff. So it would take a lot more work to do. I feel like as well, once we get to 2007, that's also when like it becomes a bit more of a grey area for Jagex shutting it down, because old school like is based off of the 2007 backup. So at the moment, like this is all before even the old school release. If it starts like having 07 content in it, then like maybe that becomes a bit more of a deal for them, but I don't really know, to be honest. Menu entry swap when? Yeah, just Runelight when, man. Swift kit when. Hope the next update is evolution of combat. I mean, it will evolve the combat in some way, Charcoal, because I think the next update will be special attacks. So, in a way, that's sort of an evolution of the way combat is used. David made well over 100k euro a month. A lot of people donated 50 to 100k a month without any problems at all. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, it's so much money that Jagex probably wasn't very happy about someone making off of their intellectual property. What are you trading me? What is this? No, dude, you're okay, man. I appreciate it, but I'm not really taking like donations like that. I appreciate the offer. Can't wait for the free trade and no wildy update. DDS spec is great for PvE too. Yeah, it's not bad. I'll probably be using the Dragon Battle Axe spec for training though, because it means that you don't need to use super strength potions. Should I buy Dragon Daggers in bulk? I mean, I don't know, Big Duck. Like, you can just buy them in the Xanaris marketplace, so I don't think there'll be like a shortage of them. But like, I mean, if you're planning on doing some PKing, like, it might not be a bad idea to stock up on some. Oh, it's you, Michael. I see. I appreciate the offer. If that's, I didn't know. I didn't know. Some people trade me like that, and then they just like decline anyway. But yeah, I'm not really accepting any big donations unless it's garlic. I'm accepting all garlic donations. But I feel like if I just like take like cash off people and stuff, like it kind of just ruins the sense of progression, you know. Unless you would just show me to flex, and then fair play. That's a nice cash stack. Swinnon is looking for a partner to kill Shiloh Village boss. He's paying 100k reward if anyone wants to help him out. True, Dragon Battle Axes go. Yeah, it's very nice. Are you gonna get banned? He trying to offset his stuff? Wait, what? Oh, are you trying to trade it over to another account? If that's the case, don't do that, man. You'll get banned for transferring wealth if that's what you're trying to do. I'm not sure anymore. Is there a way to get poison pots without herb? Yes, Big Duck. If, you mean like anti-poison pots or weapon poison? The anti-poison you can buy from like the Shiloh Village, the Karamja General Store. There's also a spawn near the observatory. If you're talking about the weapon poison, then you can get it as a drop from Shadow Warriors underneath the Legends Guild. It's like 1 in 128 drop, I think. I was trying to sell 2 weeks ago my stacks of Limput roots for 350 each. No luck. Now they're at 1k each and I have over 1.5k. Very nice, sick. 14 deaths, Addy Battle Axe from second med clue, not bad. I mean, yeah, for a medium clue, that's not too bad. Most medium clues are pretty trash, to be fair. I meant I'll take the money. Do not have that kind of cash to donate. Weapon poison. Yeah, the weapon poison big duck you can get from Shadow Warriors under the Legends Guild, but you have to do the Legends quest to get there. And to do the Legends quest, you need 45 herb lore, so... Can't remember what the level is for weapon poison, so you might just be able to make it by that point anyway. I can't remember. You know a good spot to train strength as a pure? Probably just Chaos Druids, to be honest. They're like good money, they're not bad XP. And they're like low enough level that they won't like shred you. You short bros, my heart is broken. I can't make the you longbows yet, man. I'm only 65 fletching, unfortunately. Any good tips for starting? Vault, I would say if you want to like make money, then picking flax and stringing it into bowstring is good money. So is mining rune essence. I would recommend like questing if you've just started. Like you can get some big XP rewards from questing. You can get a really big head start on your account. Like you could do waterfall quest at level 3 and like you get level 30 attack and strength basically. You do vampire slayer, gets you 1 to 24 attack, something like that. Fight arena gives you a lot of attack XP. Like just sort of work your way through all the quests and you'll get a lot of early levels. You got like 40 vials of poison. I've not been picking them up at Shadow Warriors. I've just been letting them despawn on the ground, to be honest. Yo, Ads, what's up, man? How you doing? What's up, Garlic? Love the randoms vid. Yo, Trav. Good to see you, man. Glad you enjoyed the video. Weapon poison is 60 herb? Oh, okay. Maybe I should have been picking them up then. Oh, well. I feel like I could just go back to Shadow Warriors for like an hour and I'll get a few. If I need them. Red Spider Zone's good too. I mean, they're probably not bad, but I would say Bowstring and Rune Essence are probably like the best money makers with like hardly any requirements. Almost any skill's good for money. I mean, that's true actually, yeah. Like I guess my number one piece of advice would be do whatever you like find the most enjoyable. Like do whatever you think is going to be the most fun and you'll probably end up making money, to be honest. Unless you find training like herb lore fun, and then it's probably not good money. And I guess if you gather all the herbs in the secondaries yourself and then sell the potions, actually, you can make money. Yo, Nola, what's up, man? Go pick some flax and turn it into string. I'll buy it all. Do murder mystery, get 12 crafting for free, then collect spin flax to bowstring for 1 to 2 hours, and you're set for most of the quests. Yeah, for sure. That's a very good little starter combo there, Gora. Might treat myself for dinner, seeing as it's the long weekend ahead. Trouble is, I treated myself the last couple of nights. Yeah, I do that sometimes as well, man. I unfortunately only have a short weekend because I volunteered to work Friday and Monday. Yeah, even killing cows is very good money now. The cow hides are like super expensive because hardly anyone's killing them. Tried to find a good method for new players, thought of it a lot. I want new players, etc. to help them. Yeah. Yeah, it's always cool seeing... I mean, the first day I played this game, I went to mine Rune Essence, and some guy saw me mining with like a bronze pick, and he just gave me a steel and a myth pick for free to help me out. It's always cool when people that have been playing for a while can help out new players. My brother got about 400k from thieving. He's like 60th on the board. Very nice. At least you're working from home, right? Yeah, I do work from home. I mean, I volunteered to work because all of our customers basically will be closed, so it should be a very quiet 2 days. And then I get the days back to spend, like, when it's going to be a busy week. So I'd rather, I'd rather work the quiet days and then take days off when it's going to be busy. Live alone and groceries cost just as much, if not cost more than takeout, so I treat myself often. I mean, yeah, dude, if that was the case for me, then I'd be like getting takeout every day. Started with essence mining because I did it as a kid, was very nostalgic, but it was still very good. Yeah, I think that's why I started off with mining rune essence, because that was quite nostalgic for me as well. Yeah, I did now, but let's not get into that. That's a whole can of worms. Did the same around Christmas time when I had my first line call center job. Decent tech, to be fair. Yeah, like my job is kind of cool because we can choose to work like every bank holiday except for Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and New Year's. So I work all the bank holidays throughout the year and get myself like an extra week of holiday to like use all in one go instead of having like just random bank holiday days dotted around the year. Would love to work from home and scape in the background. Yeah, it's pretty chill, to be fair. It's also like avoiding the commute to work and home. Like if I drove to the office, it would take me like 30 to 40 minutes, which isn't, I know a lot of people have a longer commute than that, but it's still a lot of time. Like it adds up, right? Like think about like how many hours you spend driving to work and back home in a week. Then times that by 52. How many hours a year are you wasting just sitting in a car driving to work? Like, it's an obscene amount of time out of your year that you could be spending doing other things. I mean, most of that is just me, like, asleep in the mornings. But still, like, if you're a more productive person than I am, you could, like, that's a lot of stuff you could be doing, you know? Seen you in Prodigy stream last night, was like, no way. Yeah, I like checking out smaller streams. It was good fun. Watching him try and do big trumpy bird hunting at one defense and nearly dying to the wolves. You work at a bank, then you go home and work at a bank in RuneScape? No, I don't work at a bank, man. Bank holiday is just the term we use in the UK for like I don't know what you'd even call it in other countries. Like a national holiday day or whatever you'd call it, I don't know. Right, now it's time to string these bows. And this is going to be nice, right? Because I can just like one tick them. Hey, 66 Fletching coming in as well. Sweet. Didn't even know I wasn't working tomorrow until lunchtime today, and when I said see you tomorrow to my boss, he goes, no you won't. Imagine if he hadn't said anything and you'd just turned up. Is Robin hat the most expensive item in the game at the moment? Probably Robin Hood hat or Ranger boots, I would say. Yeah. I think Dragon Square Shield is like pretty close, but not quite there yet. Yeah, commuting is such a waste. Unfortunately, for me, it's about 3.5 hours a day in New Zealand. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Like, 3.5 hours a day? That's like 17.5 hours a week, bro. That's over 900 hours a year you're spent just driving. Think about what you could, like, learn how to play the guitar, you could learn a new language, like, you could do so much with that time. This is why it makes, like, My work, like, are trying to get me to go back into the office, and this is kind of why it makes me so angry, because it's like, you're wanting me to, like, I can do my job from home. Absolutely no problem at all. And, like, you want me to come in because why? Because office culture? You want, like, a bubbly atmosphere? I can tell you for sure, man, I will not be bubbly if you're forcing me into the office. And, like, you're not compensating me for that time spent commuting that I could be spending doing other stuff. So, like, you just want me to waste, like, hours of my life for you and not get paid for it? Like, it just pisses me off, to be honest. For me, the greatest thing is being able to do chores on the clock, or I have a gap between meetings, run out and get groceries. Yeah, it's nice to be able to just, like, cook, like, proper food for lunch as well if you want to, rather than, like, having to take, like, a packed lunch or whatever. Companies are realizing people have better work equipment at home in this day and age. Them Dell Office PCs aren't cutting it. True. Easter holiday right now here. Nice. Yeah, I think it's the Easter weekend. But I will be working. Not over Saturday, Sunday, but Monday, Friday. We had this discussion the other day. Don't they call it federal holidays? Yeah, in Freedom Land. Wouldn't work no matter what the pay is. Ahoy? Ahoy ma? How's it going, man? You could sleep in so much with... Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't start work until 9:30 in the morning as well. So I, like, get out of bed at, like, 20 past 9. What do you mean you don't want the occasional pizza party, bro? Oh my god, don't even mention pizza parties, dude. Oh yeah, the company's got record profits, guys. This, like, year after year after year. Record profits. We're doing so well. We give you, like, a presentation every year and show you the fucking graph that shows how much money we're making. Oh, that's sick. Can I get a pay rise then? Well, no, but we can throw you, you know, we can get a pizza party going. I'm sure that will compensate you for all the hours of your life that you spend here. Fuck off. Weird how there are no decent shields available in shops in 2004scape. Like, the best shield you can get from a shop is an iron square. Can't you get, like, up to a mithril square shield somewhere? Yeah, I mean, it is kind of weird that you can't get, like, Adium Rune kites. If they want people who have worked from home for years since COVID, they owe them a pay rise for the commute. I've always been hybrid, even in Height of Rona. Yeah, I mean, we do, like, technically have, like, a hybrid thing, but it's, like, I think it's, like, it's either 2 days in the office or 3 days in the office, and then the other days at home. But I've been working from home since, yeah, like, since 2020. So, like, I mean, what's the problem? Like, okay, you spent money, like, on rent for an office, and now you're sad that people aren't wanting to come in. That sounds like a you problem, bro. That's not my problem. Yo, thanks, Julian. Appreciate it, man, if you're in the stream. Ridiculous. 1.5 to 2 hours there and 1.1 to 2 hours back. That's just due to traffic. Otherwise, it's a 40-minute drive. Luckily, I've just been offered my dream job and I'll be moving. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congrats. That must be a very good feeling. Missing rune crossbow. Yeah, rune crossbow doesn't come out for a long time. Gonna be having to do the fire cape with an MSB. Should be fun. Can buy a myth kite now in Ardy? I have no idea, to be honest. Cassie's shield shop has the slots for those items, but zero stock unless someone sells something. Oh, really? Should have gone into IT. I mean, I've been working in IT for a while now, and it's not always the greatest job in the world, to be honest, but it's got a lot of potential if you're willing to put the, you know, dedicate yourself to it, I guess. Dedicate yourself to it more than I have. Wish I could home telly IRL. Oh my god, that would be amazing, dude. I remember, like, as a kid, I used to, like, walk around, like, on the way home from school or whatever, and I used to think, like, wouldn't it be so cool if I just had, like, a home teleport IRL? If you know how to Google shit, you still can. 100% serious. I mean, literally, working in IT, up to a certain point, is literally just knowing how to Google things that other people don't. That's literally like, probably like 60% of my job is just being able to Google stuff. A black dragon's good drops. I've not killed any myself, Big Duck, but I mean, the bones and the leather and the clue scrolls, I guess, are decent. I'm not sure what else they drop, though. First and second line is Google Simulator with an ounce of common sense. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much hit the nail on the head there. Carol's bow out before Jad, right? Possibly. I think you might be right, yeah. I have multiple dreams where I hone Telly out of bad IRL situations. Right, it's time to go and alch these. And we're gonna go try out the chest in RD as well. Actually, I won't need 252 anymore because I'm gonna teleport to RD. But wait, is it this one or is it the north one? Do I need a lockpick? Oh no, I don't. Okay. Oh, it's the other one. Brilliant. And there's someone there already. It's Cal395. Oh, I've not put these in the right place. Is it just one alch in between? And I can do two in between. Oh man, this is going to be so hard to read chat and do this at the same time, I've just realised. Just imagine being in a full-on argument with someone and they start drawing a circle on the ground and open a book. That would be amazing. 3,602 garlics? Yeah, man. We're in business. Yo, Bazoo, what's up, man? I'm doing pretty good. I think I need to hot worlds, though. This is kind of getting ridiculous. I think I just hot worlds as I was pickpocketing there, but it's okay. It begins. Forgot this chest existed. Haven't thought about this for years. So nostalgic. Yeah. Yo, Nexy. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Crashed. Yeah. Just imagine peeing into a bottle and selling it. Hypothetically. The hypothetically on the end there makes me feel like you've been doing that. Not hypothetically. And I am a little bit worried for you. Oh my god. There's someone here as well. Bruh. Elon needs to slow down on the horse medicine and give us the ability to home telly. True. Tell them to hop. They'll just say no, bro. They were there first. There's someone here as well. I didn't realize this spot was going to be so popular, to be honest. Toxic. Are you both getting loot? I honestly don't know, Danger Muffin. Because the people crashed me on the last world, and like, it looked like we were both looting the chest at the same time, so I'm not sure. Multiple can steal? Oh, okay. I don't feel so bad now about crashing then. Good evening, Sanji. How are you doing? If you buy a toy horsey from Diango and spam click, it looks funny. All good. Hellhound's kinder to me now. 6 clues today. No uniques yet though. Hell yeah, 6 clues is nice. I'm looking forward to when I can like kill hellhounds a bit faster. There's the 7th. Oh man, good luck. Why do the chainmails on 04scape look like t-shirts? Because 04 graphics is the only answer I have for you, man. What do you think about RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I've not played it, Danger Muffin, and I've not really seen any content on it other than the trailer. So I don't really have much of an opinion on it at the moment. Survival games aren't really my thing, so I don't know if I'll play it, but maybe if I watch some content on it and it looks fun, maybe I'll give it a go, but no plans to try it out at the moment. I'm a fan of the Dragon t-shirt. Are you talking about the merch that Jagex have got, where you can buy a t-shirt that looks like a D-chain? You can also buy the fancy socks as well. $45 the alpha test. Is it alpha? Is it like proper? I know it's early access, but is it like proper bare bones, or is it still like decent? The Hellhounds still have a 1 in 56. They're 1 in 64 cheese for the clue drop rate. Dragon Wilds took me by surprise. It looks pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. I mean, it looks like it's got a lot of potential. Yo, Dixon, what's up, man? How you doing? Stary bare bones at the moment? Oh, really? Why do you think 04scape feels like it's dying a little bit the past 4 or 5 days? I don't know, Humble. I've not really felt that, to be honest. Not really my thing either. Watched a bit of gameplay and like the NPCs from Aris were being used. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like the only real reason why I would try it is because it's got like RuneScape stuff in it. If it was just like its own game, I probably wouldn't give it a go at all. No ranged or magic, I heard? Oh, really? You can't even... No, there is ranged. I'm pretty sure I saw a clip of like Foe headshotting Mr. Was it Mr. Mammal? No, it was Sick Nerd, I think. Dragon Wilds looks too bright. It's there, but no levels can be gained. Oh, right. I mean, I didn't expect there to be... I didn't even know there were levels in the game, to be honest. Is it basically just like Valheim, but RuneScape and better graphics? Jagex can't give you customer support, but can create a game and release it without any marketing. True. 880 online at 3 p.m. Eastern seems normal. Doesn't feel like it's dying. Yeah, I think we just like had a big influx for members, and then we maybe had a bit of an influx for legends, and then it's sort of just gone back to normal again, I think. $880 is strong, yeah. Takes much longer to trade in V West. I don't know. I don't really go to V West to do stuff like that. I would just like post on the markets or find someone on the market and PM them. My friends list has most certainly fell off. A lot of people seem to have just vanished in the past week. I mean, I think some people will like get to a point where they've like obtained the goals they want to obtain, and then maybe they're just waiting for like the next big update, you know? I'm hoping special attacks like brings like PKers into the server as well, maybe. We'll have to see. Favorite RuneScape quest? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. Trying to think about this properly. I don't know. I mean, I always kind of enjoy Druidic Ritual just because of how simple it is, and I like Herblore. But it's probably not like the best quest in the game. Early old school has drop table bias based on what you have equipped. If you only have 3 pieces of armor weapon equipped, most mobs have different drop tables. Wait, what? What the f- What are you talking about, Dixon? What? I've never heard about that. Yo, Reliant, how you doing, man? Stopped my 2004scape grind the last 2 days to play Dragon Wilds. Kind of regret it. I mean, did you enjoy playing Dragon Wilds, Reliant? Or you just say that you would have preferred to have just played 04 instead? Not everyone can play every day all the time. Yeah, exactly. Most people delete you because login spam. Yeah, but if they've got their private on, then even if they don't have you added, you'll still see them online if you've got them added. Few people I've reached out to on Discord that I've been playing with have just said they got burnt out. They'll come back though. Yeah, I mean, people have been grinding like super hard on this game, so I think it's normal for people to burn out a bit. I feel like Hurley is like stopped playing as well. I've not seen him online for a while. Not underground pass? Yeah, true. Just a few days ago that every spot was packed with people. Now it does really seem that many people vanished. Imp Catcher? Imp Catcher is, it's fine if you get all the beads first, but getting those beads is a bit of a pain. Tourist Trap number 1? Nah, I'm not a big fan of Tourist Trap. I mean, I'm a fan of the rewards, but, not the actual quest. It's a bit of an annoying one. Cook's assistant? One small favor? Absolutely not. You bought a bead pack for 15k? Jesus, that's expensive. What's in that chest? Nature Runes Humble. Yo, Vanilla Cookies, how you doing? Actually, Dragon Slayer? Dragon Slayer is actually a very good quest, to be fair. Make decent money selling those beads. I mean, up to a point, right? I guess you get to the point where everyone's done the quest and then there's like no market for them anymore. Technically still 04, quite like Friendly Trials. I mean, if we're going off of like any quest, then I'd probably change my answer. I thought we just meant of the ones that are currently in the game. I quite like the Elemental Workshop quests as well. 3 coins too? Yeah, 1 nature rune and 3 GP per chest. Dig site is AIDS, man. Drag Wilds has potential, I guess, but everything feels clunky and people are beating the game in like 8 hours. Ah, I see. Dragon Slayer feels the most like a proper quest. Yeah, true. PvP is kind of odd. I didn't even realize there was PvP. Sometimes I find myself thinking in old school money, then I'm like, fuck, where's all my cash? Yeah, true. Player count will 100% go up with bigger updates. RS wasn't as popular in 04 compared to 06. Yeah, I think you're right, Maid. Like, I think once we get like Barrows and Slayer, I think a lot more people will play. I feel like there's probably a lot of people that have looked at 04 and gone, that looks cool, but I don't really want to play it unless Slayer's in the game. Because people just love Slayer. What's the worst quest? The worst quest is probably, in 04, the worst quest is, for me, a toss-up between Dwarf Cannon, Big Chompy Bird Hunting, and Biohazard, I think. I feel like 06scape definitely spurred old school into existing. Oh, 100% Mystics. I don't know if they would have ever done the petition if it wasn't for 06scape, to be honest. Wonder if we will get the pre-nerf Barrows armor. I mean, if it was released in one state, then it will be released like that in this. Depending on how long it was like that for before it got patched. Underground Pass? I mean, Underground Pass is, like, annoying, but it's not, like... I didn't mind it that much, to be honest. It was kind of fine. I did do it with, like, 54 agility, though. 04 is still 10 times better than old school, even without Slayer. I mean, I think some people would agree. I think some people would disagree. Big Chompy AIDS hunting is definitely worse. Yeah, I was watching a guy stream it last night and he literally Rants killed it on the second toad and I was like, what the fuck? I was like telling him for ages, I was like, this is the bit where it's going to take you 3 years because Rants will just stare at the Chompy and not do anything. And then he second toad, Rants killed the Chompy and I was like, oh, okay then. Old school is legit unplayable. I don't know, man. I still kind of like old school at the moment as well. I know a lot of people that play 04 don't like old school, but I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's still decent. Remember Swan Song being pretty cool? Swan Song was kind of interesting, yeah. Vibo One Eye Trio will be the worst quest when it comes out. True. Very true. Herblore here is basically Slayer. You mean how to get the herb spicy? Because yeah, Herblore without farming is can be quite annoying. What about Recipe for Disaster? Recipe for Disaster is kind of cool. I like the concept of it being split up into like the mini quests and stuff. Some of them are very annoying, some of them are like fun. I feel like the Desert Treasure and Lunar Diplomacy quests are pretty cool as well. Gotta kill stuff to level up unless buying, of course. Yeah. Do you reckon Jagots are already aware of 2004scape's existence? I would say so, Scaping, yeah. I would find it very hard to believe that they don't know about it. Desert Treasure is go. Dude, I remember doing Desert Treasure as a kid and like walking up that ice path. My god. It was like the most intense thing I'd ever done in the game at that point. Thanks for stream, Garlic. Going on mobile. Chill, private off. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, Gora. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. 04 has lost players, though, over the past few weeks, so hopefully Jogres is happy about that and leaves us alone. Yeah, we'll see. Only ever did Desert Treasure once, and yeah, it was intense as a kid. Yeah. Everyone like and subscribe. Thanks, Gora. Alright, we're over halfway through these elks, which is good. I like looked at the nats in my inventory, then I was like, how have I got 179? Like, I thought I'd done way more than that, but I have. It's just I've been thieving the nature runes back as well. Enough Barrow's armors didn't degrade on release, apparently. Oh yeah, I have heard about that, actually. I don't know how long that was the case for, though. But if that was the case for, like, at least a couple of months, then I'm sure that they'll put it into the game like that, and then they'll make the change later on. I think where there's, like, things that get patched out within, like, a week, they probably won't bother. But maybe they will, because maybe it's, like, an easy change for them to make. They basically said, like, they would like to follow the timeline exactly, but they just don't have the resources to, like, do it, like, exactly as Jogres did. But I guess if they, like, made it, you know, if they already had it pre-coded, like, to be able to make it degrade, then they could just make it not degrade for a little bit first. For 12 days? Yeah, maybe they won't. It depends. Also, speaking of player counts, let's not forget, Old School within months went down to 11k players at times. Yeah, I feel like before they added God Wars into Old School, the game did start to die a little bit because everyone sort of got bored with, they sort of did all the content. It was meant to not degrade, but players complained that Barrow's armor was too strong. Oh damn. Now look at the armor you have now. Although I guess back in those days, like, Barrow's was very strong for, you know, for the other content that was in the game that you'd use it for. It was very strong. Good for PKing with as well. Also, doing Barrows was hard to get to. Yeah, true. It was a long run to get to Barrows, for sure. For a second there, I was like, how the fuck have I got 80k thieving 3 GP at a time? And then I realized it's from Alching the bows. It's like, man, this chest is absolutely cracked for money. Most people don't want a true old school experience of the game, to be honest. I love it though. Yeah, true. I mean, the game, like games, if games don't have updates, they do get stale a lot of the time. Like, that's why I think a lot of people like the idea of 2004scape, because it's, you get the old school vibe, but like, because it is a progression server, like there will be updates coming out. And it's kind of like when you played RuneScape as a kid, right? Like you'd be like playing the game with your friends and then you'd be like, oh man, there's a new update just dropped. And it's kind of like reliving through those times again, which is nice. I feel like if they brought this out and they said it's just going to stay like it is at the moment, like forever, I don't think we'd have the number of players playing. I think a lot of people are enjoying it because they're also looking forward to like what's coming out in the future. What kind of a question is that, Torlo? What the fuck? 04 will for sure get stale after 06, but it's a nice experience to live through these years. Yeah, exactly. There's still a lot of, you know, the hundreds of hours of content that you have a chance to play through until we get to that point. I'm a skiller first and foremost, but most players are PVMers, hence the lack of mainstream interest right now. Yeah, I would agree, McLovin. I will pay you money if you are still here when the game is 06. They said it would take 5 years to reach that. I mean, yeah, it's going to take a long time for sure. A lot of people will do the 2-week phase they talk about on Minecraft. Or is that where they just like play for the first 2 weeks when every big update drops and then wait until the next one? Keep fucking misclicking open. Just PK'd someone at Chaos Druids. They were AFK with like 20 HP. Oh damn. Did they drop anything good? Ten Lorians? Share, I TB'd. Been playing RS for 20 years. I think I still will be here at least. Can't quit this game. Yeah, I mean, you never really quit RuneScape, do you? You just take very long breaks. You always end up coming back eventually. The fact that these devs are able to recreate 2004scape and it was as it was is amazing and shows the amazing talent they have. Not even Jogres staff can do it. I mean, I'm pretty sure Jogres staff could do it if there was enough, there was enough demand for it and the corporate people at the top said, yes, make this because it will make us money. I'm sure they would be able to do it. But yeah, it is very impressive the work that the devs have put in to this, especially as like they're all just like volunteers doing it in their free time. Have a ton of respect for the Velocity devs for sure. Surprised I haven't seen more of like tile locked variations of accounts on 2004scape yet. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised as well that we've not seen like more people like making like Iron Man series or something like that on YouTube. I guess it's hard to do a lot of those things without plugins though. For like tile locked and stuff, or I guess chunk locked you could do, but like some of those crazy series have like RuneLite plugins for them. Thought I was completely done with RuneScape, then I heard about Lost City. Kind of quit after I maxed my Iron Man on old school in 2018. Yeah, I feel like I know a lot of people that like maxed and then quit because they just got bored with the game, to be fair. Just hopeful that the Project Xanaris thing they're talking about allows us to do something like this, a progressive server. Yeah, I mean, I saw the announcement for it when I was at RuneFest, and there's a lot of customization options, but I don't know like how in depth you can get with things like progression and like changing settings and removing certain things in the game. We'll have to see. There's going to be some like very good YouTube series coming out from it though, I would assume. They say only as low as 2007. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense because that's like the earliest backup they actually have. Lack of plugins make it visually hard for a viewer. Depends on the viewer, I guess, Ryan, but yeah, I could see why. Real Iron Men don't play private servers. Is Dragon Wild any good? I don't know, Rambe, I've not played it. I don't think Project Xanaris will be even remotely close to what people are thinking it would be. I don't know. I don't really know what people's expectations for it are. I mean, like, it kind of, when I looked at what they were doing with it, like, it did kind of match up with what I thought it was going to be. Like, there's so many, like, options to customize. So it's really going to be a case of, like, how creative can people get with it to make some really cool like ideas for competitions or like just YouTube series or whatever. Wasn't really me getting bored with the game, it was the direction that the game was heading made me want to quit, to be honest. That's fair enough, I think there's a lot of people like that. Like a DIY League server? Yeah, exactly, Mystics. Like, there is going to be the option to put, like, the relics into the game from leagues, which is kind of cool as well. So you could run, like, your own private league. Sure, Xanaris limits you to 07 as far as going back, but surely you can disable certain skills quests. I don't know if you can, like... I don't know what you can disable. Like, they didn't show, like, every single menu, but there were a ton of menus, and I tried to look at, like, everything that they showed. I think if they just created a pre-GE old school, it would be worth playing. I think the idea of a fresh start turns a lot of people on. True, but I mean, I feel like a lot of people that play old school would not play without the GE. I mean, maybe some would, but I think the majority wouldn't. I think they're just so used to it now. Nobody asked for Project Xanaris, just the influencers. It's an attempt to make people to stay away from private servers. I think it's more so... I mean, yeah, I think that's probably a part of it. I think it's also a big part of it is they've seen, like, how big an effect, like, people like Soup and Gillinor Games has been. And, like, obviously, like, there's only so many Group Iron Men series that YouTubers can make. So it's kind of like giving content creators a tool to, like, basically advertise the game for them. I think that's where they, like, see a lot of the benefit coming from. Yeah, they have said they'd like to add, like, the option to, like, make your own quests and, like, put completely custom stuff into them, into the server eventually. I don't think that'll be there on, like, the release of Project Xanaris, but it's something they said they want to do. Best way to get magic to level 60 for Mage Bank? Just, like, Fire Strike something at a safe spot, to be honest, Fnatic. You could, like, Superheat, or you could, like, use Curses, I guess, but... Runes are super expensive right now, so it's a bit of a pain. 0.01, 0.0x XP server, let's go. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can do that with Xanaris if you wanted to. You can set the XP rates and everything like that. You can set, like, starting levels, you can set which quests are completed. A server where all resources are removed from monster drops would be interesting. That would be kind of interesting, Emu, yeah. I think you can maybe also, there's an option to, like, make resources, like, finite. So, like, if you cut down a tree in the world, like, that tree will always remain cut down. Which would be very interesting to play with, like, multiple people. Like, once you mine I don't know whether it would work well with rocks, because there's much fewer mining rocks in the game, but... What I'm excited to see from Project Xanaris is the potential quest bosses, game modes that players can bring. Yeah, exactly, Mar. I think that's what it is. It's going to just... There's going to be, like, someone that's really creative and has a really good idea. And it's going to make... Like, it's going to be something that Jagex, like, would never have thought of themselves. That it's going to be, like, amazing content to watch. Finite resources would be nuts. Yeah, for sure. Hey, there we go, boys. 66 magic. We can now cast Vulnerability and charge Air Orbs, and we can enter the Wizards Guild. Let's go. And we got 126 nature runes from doing that as well. And printed 120k GP for ourselves. Very nice. Thank you. Hearing a lot of free stealable ideas for Jagex to yoink, because you know you'll agree to nothing you create on Project Xanaris being yours. I mean, you can't really be yours if you're using their game to make it, Dylan. Like, it's the same way that, like, when you sign a contract to work, like, if I was at work and I, like, made, like, a script to, like, do something, the company I work for, like, just would by default like own that script because I made it during work hours. It's a lot of companies and stuff do that sort of thing. That puts us up to a nice 925k as well. Sweet. Welcome to Wizards Guild. No boost needed. Yeah. 50 thieving is a grind. I don't know if I'm burnt out or this skill sucks. Probably a bit of both, Paul. Thieving does really suck. For sure. Garlic, what's your best clue reward? I've not had any uniques, but I've had like... I think like one of them was like a rune plate body, 2 rune full helms, a rune battle axe, black d'hide chaps, and some lobsters or something. That was probably the best one. Did you watch the Paddy Pimblett fight? I did not watch it, Harry, no. I didn't even know when it was on, to be honest. Usually I just see the highlights like advertised to me on when I'm browsing the internet, but I've not seen it yet. Right, I need to go and grab another drink real quick, guys. And then I'll be right back, and we're going to go and finish up getting 70 attack. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Oh, the music stopped as well. Okay, I am back. Okay. Right. Need to get our melee gear out. And take the chain body because we are finally going to go back to Jogres. Because I'm kind of bored with the Shadow Warriors, to be honest. And I would like to try and get some medium clues if possible. Oh, I should bring a teleport as well. Okay. How much are rune essences? I think they're like, aren't they like 70 to 80 GP at the moment? I'm not sure, to be honest. I've not bought any. 70 to 80. Nice cape, mate. Thanks, Lord Bolton. It's very sexy, isn't it? $80 to 90. Remember selling my S? 8 each, like day 2. Yeah. Imagine if you'd have just held on to them. Crazy. Speaking of Paddy Pimblett, can you do a... I cannot do a Scouse accent, no, humble. Like, I'm not even just saying that so I like don't have to do it on stream. Like, I just genuinely cannot do it. I can do a Brummie accent, and I can kind of do an Irish accent. That's unfortunately the only accents I can do. I wish I could do like an Aussie accent as well. That would be fun, but I can't do that. Wait, you should try Hellhounds and Ardy. I have been, I have gone to Hellhounds before, Paul. I usually train ranged on them though, because I can safe spot them. They're a bit too high level for me to melee them, I think. I would just burn through my food super quick. But once we get 70 attack, maybe we'll go back to Hellhounds. Actually, I want to go to, after we get 70 attack, I want to go ranged blue dragons. Because I think I only need like 42 dragon bones to get 55 prayer. And a chance at hard clues. And then once we get that, I reckon we'll go back to Hellhounds and give them a go to try and farm some hard clue scrolls. That's probably the plan for the rest of tonight, I think. You've got to be jogering me. I'm American and have a very top tier Aussie accent. Nice. Need to be upside down for an authentic Aussie accent? True. Can you say core blimey, mate? Core blimey, mate. What are you doing in me pockets? Uploading a vid tomorrow so you can hear a real Aussie? Oh, hell yeah. If you guys want to see another Aussie streamer as well, check out 2004scape Addict. I've been enjoying his streams. He used to be called OSRS Free to Play Addict, but he changed his name. Oh my god, someone's here. I shouldn't have made the Joga video, guys. Everyone's here now. Right, let me hot worlds. Do we risk it and hope that World 3 has no one here? Hey, it was worth the risk. Let's go. Turn these effects off now. Only use them for Alching so I could tell when to Alch. We need... How much we need? We need like... 28k XP, I think. I'm not good at maths. I was watching one of those spice bag videos. This dude named Nasty. Don't know if anyone's seen them. I have no idea what you're talking about, Meows. Are these for meds? They do drop medium clues, yes, Stefan. I was training at the Shadow Warriors and the Legends Guild, but I thought I'd come back to Jogres for a bit to see if we can get some medium clues. What do you think Jogres farts smell like? Probably like pineapples, to be honest, bro. Sulfur. Is it? I mean, I've seen the videos of people in prison just like smoking spice. Is that what you're talking about? Or am I way off the mark on that? Hards are goated? Yeah, they are, man. But I can't really melee stuff that drops hard clues at the moment, other than maybe like green drags. And I don't really want to go do green dragons at the moment. But once we get this attack level, we're going to go and range some blue dragons for hard clues. Oh, it's a food thing. Okay, I was way off. Spice bag is an Irish fast food. Oh, really? I've never heard of it. Looks pretty good, to be honest, but I've never seen it in the UK. Yeah, I was going to say, I've never heard of that before. Now that I think about it, actually, we're going to need even less blue dragons after we've done Jogres, because we should get a decent amount of big bones here. And we're only like 3k XP off of 55 per hour, actually. Hey Garlic, do you have the long bank holiday off work to play for? I don't, Samuel, no. I volunteered to work Monday, Friday, because I get to take the days at another time, and I'd rather work when it's going to be quiet and then take days off when it's going to be busier. Making some stews on Brighter Shores if anyone wants one. I remember making stews on Brighter Shores as well, man. The spiders, like, not oh, I was about to say, are they not aggressive anymore, but they are. Man, it feels good to be back at Jogres, to be honest. It's a bit gloomy in the Shadow Warriors and the Legends Guild, you know what I mean? This is nice and bright, nostalgic. Fair enough, at least it'll be quieter. Appreciate the Friday night streams, I look forward to them. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be streaming this Friday. Like, it kind of, every week it changes, because I try and stream every 2 days. So like 1 week it'll be the Friday and the Sunday, and 1 week it'll be the Thursday and the Saturday. But it does also depend if I end up having plans on the Saturday. Like, I think I have moved it once, and then it's like skipped over. Because the videos and the streams used to be on the same day, and then the streams changed, but the videos stayed the same schedule. So we'll see. I might have stuff to do on Saturday, so maybe I'll stream Friday, Sunday instead. But I haven't really decided yet. I feel like Friday nights always they can be a bit of a coin flip on whether people tune in or not. Like, I feel like some Fridays, like, everyone has nothing to do and they come and watch the stream, and then there's other Fridays where everyone likes to go out and, like, not many people are on. I feel like Sundays are, like, always the best day to stream. Seems like everyone always wants to watch a stream on a Sunday night before work on Monday. How much does a D-Long and rune set cost? The D-Long is like 100k from the Xanaris Marketplace vault. I'm not sure how much a rune set is anymore, actually. If you buy that, you can buy all the pieces from like the shops apart from the full helm and the kite shield. If you buy the plate body from Oziak, it's like 84k. I think the plate legs are like 47k, I want to say, from Scabo's rune shop in the Champions Guild. And then the kite shield was very expensive, but I think it's coming down now. I got this from a clue though, so I didn't buy that. 160k. Selling sets from my clues if you need. Ah, nice. I've just been alching all my rune dupes, to be honest. I'm too lazy to sell them. I guess now that I don't need nature talismans, I could actually just kill the Jogres in the pothole dungeon, actually, couldn't I? There's no spiders down there. But this is a bit nice and brighter, isn't it? Lots of green. It's a triple Jogre spawn to yourself. Yeah, there's quite a few over this side of the river, up and down the river. I just come here because it's like right next to the log where you walk across. And there's quite a few, like there's more over there as well. Once you lose aggro as well, like you don't have to worry about the spiders. Didn't realize you were walking over. Yeah, I'll use the gnome glider to go and bank when I'm here. But usually to get here, I just go from Ardy because I'm lazy. Like depending on where you are in the game, it can be a bit of a pain to get to a spirit tree sometimes. Use dueling ring? Yeah, true, Mr. Sari. I keep forgetting I've got them. Like, I think I've got like 60 or something in the bank. And I always forget that they're there. I do need to start using them more. Evening, good evening, nice Drake. How you doing, man? 20k XP to go. All good yourself? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, man. We just fletched 252 used short bows from scratch and then out them to get 66 magic, so we can now get into the Wizards Guild finally. Which family crest gloves did you end up picking? I've still not picked any of them, Grimer. I've still just got the steel gauntlets in the bank. Did you know that flip-flops are called thongs in Australia? I did know that, Trelf, yeah. Nice, I'm making gnats while alching willow longs you. Nice. Can you only choose one glove pair? Yeah, Jeppy. The ability to switch between them didn't get added until a lot later on. So you're kind of just locked into the one that you choose. So make sure that you pick the one that you really want. If you're interested in like seeing a bit more of a breakdown of the pros and cons, there should be a link in chat in a second to a video I made about it. Thinking of doing the goldsmith gauntlets because smithing OP money. Yeah, the goldsmith and I would say it's between the cooking gauntlets and the goldsmith gauntlets for me. I'm not a big fan of the chaos gauntlets. But I'm sort of just like, until I get to the point where I'm actually going to use one of them, like I'm just not going to pick one and lock myself in until I'm like ready to actually, you know, make use of it, if that makes sense. Feel that might do the same, although goldsmith seemed pretty sweet. I did goldsmith. Yeah, the goldsmith gauntlets are very good. It's kind of like, the thing with goldsmith gauntlets is, it's very nice, but gold ore is not the easiest thing to get in like bulk. And also like there's other ways to train it. Do you know what I mean? Like you could just make steel or mithril plate bodies or whatever. Whereas with cooking, like the things that you're going to train cooking with, like the cooking gauntlets affect like basically all of them. The problem with cooking gauntlets is they're good for lobsters and they're good for sharks. But with swordfish, if you're cooking them on the range, they literally do nothing. But I feel like if you're going to cook sharks, like even with 99 cooking, you will always still burn sharks. So it's nice to be able to like never burn sharks, you know? That's quite appealing. Chaos gauntlets for the win. Did you know skimpy women's underwear is called flip-flops in America? Just picked up a new pair of black thongs. Really like the Mythbar superheating mining gold at the same time underground tree. Oh, that's a good point, Sanji. I've not done it there. I've just been superheating mithril bars in the mining guild. I should probably try out the mine at the Grand Tree. I've heard a lot of people say it's quite good. Valid. Yeah, it's a tough choice, I would say. Like I think the goldsmith and cooking on is a tough choice. I would say like at the end of the day, it also depends on what are you actually going to train. Like I probably will end up doing more cooking than I will smithing. So, you know, if you don't really plan on getting smithing past like level 60, then maybe go for cooking. If you like want to go super hard on smithing and you're not too fussed about cooking because you'll just buy all the food that you need, then go goldsmith, you know. It does also depend on, you know, what your own goals are going to be. Goldsmith gauntlets are good for getting 99 smith, but cooking are probably better in the long run because being able to not burn sharks is really good. Yeah. What's the burn rate for sharks at 99 without the gloves? I'm not sure what the like actual rate is, to be honest, lolcats. Still have 1k trout from the 53 fishing guy. Yeah, I've still got like 900 trout and salmon in the bank as well. It's going to use them for thieving. Don't you get chaos runes from Barrow's chest, saving needing deaths then? You do, but Barrow's is a long way off, Ice Drake. But I mean, you get chaos... You get, what do you get? You get chaos... Chaos bloods and deaths? Do you get them from the Barrow's chest, I think? Or is it mines, chaos, and bloods? I can't remember. Surprised how fast XP I was getting superheating myth at mining guild. Yeah, it's not bad. It's pretty chill as well if you're like watching someone stream or Netflix or whatever. Pick Goldsmith because I'm not a fan of fishing sharks. Would rather chop magics or something if I'm AFKing hard. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's exactly what I mean. You know, you got to pick the ones that are going to be more useful for the grinds that you actually want to do. Mines, Chaos Deaths, and Bloods. Ah, I got you. Long-term, that's my plan. Mines, Chaos, I know that. Yeah. Yeah, the Barrows chest is going to be very nice, especially for Blood Runes. Blood Runes are pretty hard to get hold of at the moment. You either have to buy them from the Wizards Guild, which is constantly bought out, or get them as drops. And I think the best thing to kill for Blood Rune drops at the moment is Shadow Warriors. And they drop 2 Blood Runes at like a rate of 1 in 24. And then I think Dark Wizards drop 2 at a rate of 1 in 50 or 60 something. And then everything else drops 2 at a rate of 1 in 128. So they're pretty tricky to get hold of at the moment. Oh, it's Bullet? No, I recognized it? Yeah. Got a few bloods. Yeah, I think I've got like 100 to 200 bloods in the bank actually, just from killing Shadow Warriors. Bloods suck, I'll stick to Chaos. Yeah. What's been your best clue drop so far? I've not had any uniques, Tralf. I think the best clue I've had has been like a rune plate body, 2 rune full helms, a rune battle axe, black d'hide chaps, and like 20 noted. It was either like lobster or swordfish. It's probably like the most GP worth I've got out of a clue so far. But I think I've only done like maybe 5 or 6 of them. Solid. Yeah, but hard clue. This is why I want to grind out hard clues, because even when you don't get a unique, like you still can get like some very nice money from it. Got 12 from a Zami Wizard. Oh yeah, the Zami Wizards from the clue scrolls can drop like some nice drops as well. I got some nature runes from one the other day. Slayer Staff and Slayer Dart was really good for Barrows because you would receive more deaths and mines than you would use. Yeah, for sure. Slayer Dart used to be very popular back in the day. Maze random going to be sick in this economy? Yes, Angie. I'm really looking forward to the maze random. It's like the chance to get so many death runes. Like I think the maximum, if you get, obviously you're not going to get 100% reward chance like when you get to the middle, but you can still get like very high percentage. And like the maximum you can get is like 400 and something death runes from a maze random, which is a crazy amount of death runes. Also like lots of arrows as well, going to be very nice. Really looking forward to the maze randoms. Don't get too hyped about Barrows runes. No diaries to make the rates insane. Yeah, but I mean, it's still going to be a lot better than what we've got for Bloods at the moment, Harry. Think you can roll it twice for double 2? Well, you can like get a double rune drop on a Barrows chest loot, you mean? Did the early maze random not drain energy though? Yeah. I think it did. I didn't even know that. What, does the maze in old school not drain run energy? I honestly didn't know that. Oh, on the maze random. I'm not sure actually. That's a good point, Helio. I'm not sure on that one. I feel like I remember walking in 07. Yeah, I just assumed that it always drains run energy. Did they change it? Yo, I'm trying to figure out how pressed I need to be to do Mage Arena. When you think specs are coming out? They should be the next big update, Matt. I'm not sure exactly when that will be. We're currently like in May 18th update-wise, and Special Attacks came out in June. So I don't know whether they're gonna like release them like a month from now, or whether they're gonna like release them like actually in June. We don't really know. I assume June, so you've got like 2 months, I would say. Total level affects maze reward. I honestly can't remember. I mean, there's literally in my random event video, I put the formula on screen of how the rewards are rolled. So if you want to go check that out, you can go look at that. Love that we're on the update that came out on my 10th birthday. Nice. We got the quad big bone drop. Let's go. That is prayer XP right there. I've gotten double chaos roll on old school, so that's why I'm thinking that. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know if that was something they added later on or whether it was always like that. The real question is, can we get a medium clue scroll before we hit 70 attack? I'm thinking probably not, but you never know. Evil Chicken was cool as well because you could get hundreds of feathers. Yeah, true cheese. I mean, you can get a ton of feathers from the maze random as well. You get like up to like 2,000 feathers from the maze random, which is very, very nice as well. Want the frog random though, because I want that purple jacket. Does look pretty cool, to be fair. Yeah, if anyone here doesn't know, I made a video not that long ago. Was it my last upload? I can't remember. I've recorded like 3 videos that haven't been uploaded yet, and they're like scheduled for the next 3 upload days. So I kind of lost track of where we were, but not that long ago I released a video on all the random events. If you haven't seen it, it goes through all the ones that are in the game, how they work, goes through all the ones that are coming out in 04, and then it goes through, in a little less detail, the ones that are coming out in 05 and 06. So if you want to go check that out, then feel free to go and watch that. The guy I PK'd at Chaos Druids was on your friends list, Swag Dude 99. Rip Swag Dude 99, man. Most recent, yeah, I just watched today. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm like 4 videos behind now because there's a video coming out tomorrow that's uploaded. There's a video coming out on Sunday, which is uploaded already, ready to go. And I've recorded one today that's coming out next Tuesday. So I've given myself like a lot of breathing room because it was getting a bit tight where like I was like not sure if I was going to be able to upload on time. So I kind of just smashed out a bunch of videos ready to go. Now I can relax a bit more. Busy man, yeah. It also gives me more time to like think of new video ideas because I've got like a list of stuff that I want to make videos on, and then like the list starts shrinking rather quickly. So we've still got a few ideas left in the bank, but gonna have to come up with some new ideas soon. See you next Tuesday. Rude, Peter. See what you've done there. Don't know how you find the time to split between work, girlfriend, streaming, gaming, and sleeping. It's not always easy, Trelf. I'm not gonna lie. Luckily, like, I can, like, record and edit a lot, like, in the day, like, on my lunch break or whatever, because I work from home. But that's the whole, like, that's why I do, like, a stream and video every other day, because I do, like, a day of streaming and then a day with the girlfriend and then alternate, so she doesn't leave me. See you in the Northern Territory. Not heard that one before. There's no pressure. We're here no matter if there's videos on time or not. Yeah, I appreciate that, Nola. I'm like, a couple weeks ago, I did think about like slowing down the upload schedule because I've literally made a video every 2 days since I started, and it's been, when did I even start? When was my first video? My first video was on the 7th of March. So like over like a month and a week. And I've done a video every 2 days since then. I think. Has it been that? Wait, 7, 8, 10, something like that. So I don't know how sustainable that is as an upload schedule, to be honest, but it's definitely worked. Like it's worked to grow the channel. Like we are coming up to 1.4k subs, which is absolutely crazy. So I don't know if we would have grown as well if I hadn't have done that. But maybe we'll slow it down to like maybe 2 or 3 videos a week instead at some point. I'm not sure yet. Appreciate all the content. I appreciate you watching all the content, Trelf. What's a good place to get iron ore? Calvin, I did it in free to play, so I did the Varrock West Mine, and I mined silver at the same time. But I think like Falador West Mine is pretty good. I think near Ardy there's some iron as well. I think there's a lot of spots now that I'm not really aware of because I haven't mined iron in such a long time. Maybe someone else in the chat can help you out if there's a better spot. I mean, that's a good point, actually, Peter. Yeah, if you just go to, like, the Alching mine, find someone power mining iron, you can just loot it. Because they just constantly drop it. It's a sticker people have on their cards here. Oh, nice. Early game moneymakers could be a good video idea to help bring new players in. True, I have had people ask about making, like, a money-making video. The problem is I've not really done much money making at the moment, so it's all been self-sustaining like methods. But I could do something like that, I guess. I feel like people have already done those videos though, you know? So I don't want to like remake a video someone else has already done. Because it would just be the same stuff. It would just be like mine rune essence, do bowstring, like. Can't make a video every 2 days about this game for a year? Watch me. Moneymaker vid, pick Flax, spin Flax, done. Yeah, exactly. Yanilla's best for iron? I have heard people mention Yanilla as well, actually. A vid a week is fine. I tend to catch up on the stream vids. Nice to chill with. That's a good point, actually. I do forget that people, like, actually watch, like, the VODs of the streams. In my head, it's like, I do the stream and then it's done and it's lost and it's gone forever. I don't know how many people, like, rewatch live streams. Stockpiled a lot of iron, just looting it. Saved to use with Rings of Forging. Nice. Anything that gets more people in the S mines, please. Nah, I definitely go back and watch the streams when I can. Good work background videos to chill with. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't really tend to watch, like, VODs very often. I'll either, like, watch someone live or I'll watch their videos, but I don't tend to watch VODs. I've watched, like, a few on 04, just because, like, back in the day, there wasn't that much content out. I always feel like it's a bit weird, like, watching a live stream, because they're, like, talking to the chat, but you're not part of the chat anymore. But I can appreciate how it's definitely, like, because it's, like, very, very long-form content. Like, it's good to watch while you're, like, grinding or doing something boring. Can't catch every time you're on, so when I do play, I catch up. Interesting. Like 11k XP to go, guys. Can we get a medium clue? Listening to someone playing RS in the past while playing in the present while thinking about how I'll play in the future. Peak adult. True. What makes the streams nice is we're on, like, the same journey, so while I'm training, so are others. Yeah, true. True. It's also nice as well, like, I've done this before, like, back in old school, like, I used to rewatch Mr. Mammal's progress videos sometimes. And like, if you start rewatching his series, like from the start, when you've already got like a decent account, like you kind of feel like you're ahead of them, or you can like watch them at the same rate that you're progressing and then like kind of keep up. So you're sort of like, you can kind of follow what they do or like get ideas of what they're doing at the level that they're at when you're at that level as well. I can't remember who it was, but I know some people have like been watching the streams like behind where I was because they were like following along with the quests that I was doing. Any idea on when they make all comes for bowstrings? I'm not sure, chappers. I know the Make X for Fletching comes out later in 2004. I don't know about the bowstrings. I was asking about that earlier. It would be very nice. Only so many times I can watch a how to make money guides. True. I mean, like, if you see one of them, you've probably seen them all, to be honest. I guess you can watch, like, some weird, unique methods that aren't very common, but they're probably not very common because they're not as good as the mainstream ones, you know? Is it not the same update? I have no idea, Mystics. It could be, it might not be. The price of bowstrings will drop, but will be nice. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it'd just be nice to have more of them available in the game to be able to train fletching with. Although I guess with the Make X option for fletching, bowstrings won't matter as much anyway. So they'll probably drop quite a lot because they're easier to make if you want them, but you also don't need them anymore because you can just AFK the cut in the logs. Can we get a how to scam guide? Sure, man. If you meet me in the wilderness with your bank, I'll release a how to scam guide. Ooh, a genie. Nice. Yeah, it's in the September 04 update. Oh, okay. That'd be cool. Maybe we'll stockpiling logs and waiting for them. Okay, what are we on? We're slowly making our way up to 50 herb lore with these. Another 490 XP. 97.3k and we need 101.3k. So with 4k XP left to go until 50 herb lore. And then I think I'll just be using all my Avantos to make unfinished potions and waiting for energy potions to be added with Mauritania and the Mortmire fungus. Good evening, Delusion. How you doing, man? Parody historical scam guides would actually be an epic idea. One scam per episode. I don't know if I want to be promoting scamming or luring, to be honest, Matt, but it could be entertaining, I guess. It's history. It's educational. It'll just be like, it'll be a video on how to avoid being scammed by that particular scam. Preservation. It's authentic. I checked what level rank 100 was earlier, and Lord behold, it was the one and only Garlic. Yeah, Delusion. We were up to rank 98 the other day, and then we dropped back down below the top 100, and I checked earlier today as well, and we are like the 100th rank. I don't know if that's still the case or not. Oh no, I'm back up to 98 again now. Let's go. Gonna be fun if they ever implement barrows and black armor sets that look almost identical. True, gangster. That was a very big scam back in the day. Gamer. I mean, not compared to some of these guys, dude, honestly. Chasing 100 at the moment. Nice, Delusion. Good luck. What's your current rank? Never heard of that scam before. What? Yeah, they like they basically look the same in a trade window. So people used to like swap them out. 179. Nice, dude. You're not too far away, to be fair. I feel like the top 100 ranks are going to slow down quite a lot the further we get. Hard leather body and Toro plate body, yeah. Started March 18th. Nice, dude. I think I started on the 3rd of March is when I started playing. Fell for it early on in 07 when Guthans was worth a lot. Ooh. Hey, we got the medium clue scroll. Let's go. Do I want to just finish the... Nah, we'll come back. We'll come back. Good luck. Thank you, guys. It'll probably be trash because it's only a medium, but you never know. Ranger boots, maybe. This is in the house north of the Magic Guild in your nil. Okay. Can split on ranges. Share IT bead. Oh, cool. Split on ranges, I see. Okay, 2-0. You take left boot, he takes right. Yeah, I'll just chop a leg off. Yeah, like Solomon. I feel like I need to kill... Do I need to kill like a man to get the key? I have a feeling I need to do that maybe. Yes, I was right. Next up. This is the Zookeeper in Ardy, I'm pretty sure. What's the next quest? I want to say it's probably Priest in Peril, right? But there might be something that gets added before. But I know Mauritania gets added like later in 04. There might be something before that, but I'm not. I think it's probably... Oh, Elemental Workshop first? Nice. That'd be pretty cool. Yo, on the side. What's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. There are 32 animals in the zoo, sir. Not 40 like an old school. Next up. Oh, God. Where are we going for this one? This one is... Oh, this one's so far away. Oh, what a banger. Elemental Workshop, yes. Love that shield. Yeah, the Elemental Shield would be nice for maging with, I guess. Doing well, man. Been lurking. Good luck on the clue. Nice. And thank you. What's your favourite city in 2004scape or favourite realm? Ooh, it's a good question, Jay. I've never been asked that one. If I had to, like... If I had to live in the RuneScape, in Gillinor, IRL, like, which city would I choose to live in? It would probably... I feel like if I had to live in it IRL, I'd probably choose Falador. But, like, my favourite... I mean... I think Ardi is pretty cool. I think Yanil is pretty cool. But just for, like, the quality of life, I'd probably go with Falador if I had to live there. Like, low crime rates, nice looking city. Probably not much litter. Like, if you, like, lived in Varrock, there'd just be, like, crackheads everywhere, do you know what I mean? West Hardy, mate. Draenor Manor for sure. I guess Brimhaven could be fun as well, because you could just, like, drink with a bunch of pirates in the bar. Falador is a gated community. True. I'd live in Edgefield, but I'd have to move in with Evil Dave. Probably smells like cats. Yeah. Have to live in the basement. No prayer altar in Falador. It's Atheist Town. Yo, Kels, what's up, man? How you doing? Lumbridge would be cozy. Lumbridge would be quite cozy. I think you're right. Alcarid would be far too hot. Sears Village would probably be quite a chill vibe. Tree Gnome Stronghold. Yeah, I was just thinking the Gnome Stronghold would probably be pretty chill as well, to be fair. Is this the reward? Maybe. Okay. I mean, in terms of medium clues, it's not terrible. But it's not what we're looking for. Get me out of Lumbridge Swamp. Wait, what the fuck? I just tried to telly and it didn't... Oh, it's because there's a strange plant. Why would you want to live in a swamp with vampires and goblins? Falador Massacre? I mean, that's a good point, Tito. That's a good point. You have to watch out for... I'd go on a day trip to like Tavali. Actually, Tavali would be pretty chill. Tavali would be quite nice, I think. I'd just take a day trip to Tavali on the day the massacre was happening, you know? It'd be like in America when your best friend tells you not to come into school that day. I'd just go take a day trip to Tavali. Problem with living in Falador is all the teenagers coming in for drop parties and causing problems. Nah, Jay, it's not going to be a problem because the party room is in Sears Village in 2004scape. So we wouldn't have to worry about that. Camelot would be nice. I mean, Camelot's not really much of a... Catherby would be very chill. Catherby would be quite nice, I think. Garlic, ew. Ads, ew. Rude. I'll stay in Remington. 67 strength. Congrats, meows. I want the castle. I mean, there's a fair few castles to choose between. Have you seen the old planned player-owned house locations? I don't think so, lolcats. No, were they going to be in different places than they ended up being? Do you like garlic? No, Delusion, absolutely hate it. Nah, I do, I do like garlic. Garlic's good, man. Big fan of garlic? Yeah, man, you can't go wrong with garlic, you know. Gutenhof? That would be a terrifying place to live. I feel like it would be... Should I make that joke? Yeah, fuck it. It'd be like living in America. I think it was in Classic that... I like how I thought about... I made a school shooter joke, and then I was like, should I make a fat joke? We're already too far gone. I think it was in Classic that Easter Valley houses were planned to be player-owned. Same with Varrock. Oh, that's kind of interesting. That would have been pretty cool. Been having garlic bread every day lately. Dude, garlic bread is goated, honestly. Can't get wrong with garlic bread. There's been times before when I've just like not had any food in the house and I've opened the freezer and there's just like a garlic baguette in there. And I've just eaten a whole garlic baguette for dinner. Or for breakfast when I'm hungover. Dude, garlic butter, you put it anywhere, so on steaks and so on. Yeah, my garlic butter is very good as well. There's a restaurant we have in the UK called Pizza Express. And they do garlic dough balls. So you get like these dough balls and then they give you like a dish with just like garlic butter in and you can like dip the dough balls in the garlic butter. They're pretty good as well. I guess other countries have the same thing, but it's like well known to be a Pizza Express thing in the UK, I guess. Need to try that? Yeah, they're pretty good. Never had Pizza Express? I associate them with spears more than fatness intuitively. Oh no, we fell! It's fine, we kind of avoid the spiders and when we fall. Okay, can we get one more clue before we get the level? That would be amazing. The back-to-back. The dream. I'm American and I love your American jokes. The back-to-back dream is dead. RIP. $7.6k XP to go though until 70 attack. Wondering if we'll get 85 combat from this. Maybe with a prayer level. 8th clue for today now? Jesus, Sanji, you're rolling in clues. Can't believe cows are the best XP now for crafting self-sufficiently. Are they? They're mind-numbingly boring though. Can't say I would recommend. Yo, Astari, what's up, man? Was gonna ask why no Dragon Dagger, then no spec in game yet. Yeah, exactly, man. It should be the next big update that comes out is a special attack update, so it shouldn't be too long. Don't know how much faster it is, but you could take a glider here to the Jogres. Yeah, I usually do Albins. What I'll do is I usually teleport to Ardy to get here, and then once I'm here, I'll like run to the glider and then bank and come back with the glider. Pottery is pretty fast. I've not done any pottery. Missed the old looking spec bar. I mean, you'll be able to see it very soon, Petroglyph. Played the actual RS when the special attack was updated. Good times. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This is a great opportunity to plug the video. I made a video on special attacks. You should go watch it. It's on my channel. Good job, Garlic. You nailed that. I guess while we're plugging things, I'll take a moment to say, if you're enjoying the stream and you're new here, please do consider subscribing. It helps me out. We're on a journey, on a road to find ourselves and to get 1.5k subs, and you could help out with that. You'd have my eternal gratitude for the rest of your life and my life, which is a pretty good deal for just clicking a button. And if you're already subbed, do me a favor and drop a like on the stream, guys. Helps with the algorithm and all that bullshit. Oh, we're not that far away from a HP level as well, actually. Like 13k. We're moving on up in the world. Just dropped a like and got a sinister key drop. Boost your RNG, boys. Hey, there you go. That is good karma coming back for you. Cannot be held legally responsible if you don't get any good increased RNG from subscribing or liking the stream. Terms and conditions may apply. Asking for likes works, source me. I always forget to do like a call to action. Sometimes I recorded a video today and I basically almost forgot, so at the end I had to kind of squeeze it in. Yo, Bjorn, what's going on, man? Anything happen yet? We did an interesting grind at the start of the stream. We made 252 U short bows from scratch. So we cut the logs, we fletched the logs, we pit the flax, we spun the bowstring, then we strung the bows, and then we out them all while doing the nature rune chest in Ardy to get 66 magic, so we can enter the Wizards Guild now. And now we are trying to get 70 attack, which we're very, very close to. And then we are getting close to 55 prayer as well, so we'll probably go to Blue Dragons after this to get some hard clues and get 55 prayer. And then we might go to Hellhounds after, just to farm hard clues. Back to back, it's real, I'm serious? Hell yeah, man, let's go. Do you still play old school? I personally can't play it anymore due to what it's become. I was like AFKing on old school while playing this when I first started, because I'm like 33 levels off maxing on old school. But I've kind of not had the time since I started like streaming and making videos. But I don't hate old school. I still think it's a good game. I know a lot of people that play 04 really hate old school. I still think it's good. I think you can enjoy both games for different reasons. Like old school is definitely good for like PVMing and stuff. So yeah, I think it's a decent game still. Just haven't played it for, I don't know, probably like a month now. Got a lot of Ranar weeds here, which is pretty nice. Feel like it's become a don't fix what isn't broken sort of thing. These clue steps, skip tokens being another example. The era before the GE was the most fun point. Yeah, I've heard about the clue skip token things. I don't think they should be added. I think that's a big mistake. I don't really care about stackable clues, but the skip tokens is kind of like a step too far. That's like some RS3 type shit. I think they were being polled, Edmonds. I don't know if they've passed or not. I've also heard there was a lot of controversy over like a Castle Wars update that let you farm like supplies like insanely quickly. I think they might have nerfed it or something, but I've not really been keeping up to date with it, to be honest. Agree completely. Skip token is stupid. Stackable clues is okay. Yeah. I feel like with old school now, it's got to the point where it's okay to have some like nice quality of life stuff like stacking clues. Like we've played old school for so long without being able to stack clues. Then we had like stackable caskets, which was nice. Like it kind of makes sense to just make clues stackable as well. Like there's always like I can completely understand the argument to like not add stackable clues. Like it's not old school. Like it's all that stuff. Like I get it. I completely get it. Like if they don't add stackable clues, I wouldn't care. But I feel like I'm just not that bothered at this point. The game's been out so long, it just kind of seems like the next step in the natural progression of the game. Obviously, you've got to be careful with just saying, yeah, it's the next step in the progression of the game, because that's when, you know, it can be a slippery slope. But I feel like stackable clues, like, people enjoy doing clue scrolls, and it just makes that content a bit nicer to do, rather than just having it be difficult for the sake of being difficult. How would you earn them? I think you just get them as a reward from doing clues, right? Best part of old school is that controversial bad ideas get shot down before being implemented, so skip tokens will never be a thing. Yeah, hopefully, gangster. I mean, unless they, like, get cheeky with it and slip it into a poll with, like, something else people do want. Or they just re-poll it until it passes. They have done that before with other things. People were juggling clues anyway. Exactly, Mystics. That's what I mean, is, like, people were playing the game in a way that obviously indicated that, like, it's an update that people would, like, kind of want. So it just makes sense, really. And, like, the people that say, like, oh, well, you know, juggling clues should be the only way to do multiple clues at once, like, it just kind of sounds to me like the people that, when they added, like, blood rune crafting or whatever, there are a lot of, like, hardcore, like, sweaty tick manipulation players that were like, no, this devalues my, like, nature rune crafting or whatever. It's like, come on, dude. Oh, you good at AFK Castle Wars? You basically have stackable clues, though, with the drop clue timer. Yeah. Spent 20 minutes digging around the pirate hut only to realise the clue is the magic axe hut. Hey, man, they're easy to get confused, to be fair. They polled being able to edit Grand Exchange offers. Weird. Interesting. I didn't know that. It's not old school. Yeah, I mean, probably a bit past that point, you know. Can't stand juggling clues for the remainder of a Slayer attack. It's awful. Exactly, that's what I mean. Is like anyone that's tried to juggle clues before knows that it's like not fun. Just give the people stackable clues, man. I mean, isn't there a limit on it anyway? I feel like you didn't. I think I heard someone say you will only be able to stack up to like 5 or 10 clues anyway, or something. So it's not like groundbreaking, you know. Like it's not going to be like someone has like 1,000 clues. All old school MMOs are difficult for the sake of being difficult. They're not difficult for the sake of being difficult, Matt. They're difficult because the people that developed those MMOs, like, way back in the day just didn't, like, think about the quality of life stuff that should be included with it. I think, like, a lot of the, like, maybe some updates, they were like, yeah, we'll do it this way because it will be harder. But I think a lot of the time it's just, the devs that made those back in the day just didn't have any, like, other games to, like, look at and see, oh, we should do this, we should do this. 5 clue stacks? Yeah, so it's not really a big deal. No rune plate body. Jogres attack with crush, Olfan, so the chain body has a higher crush defense than the plate body. Both options for clues would be nice. I like clue juggling since you can skip steps without needing a dang token. Yeah, I guess they could like make it so you could do either. I mean, I guess if you... Are they going to make it so that if you have... Are they going to make it so you can't juggle clues anymore? I think I read that they're like going to change the clue despawn timer to like 3 minutes or something, aren't they? I was going to say, they should just let people like still juggle clues if they want to, but then just add up to 5 stackable. So then you could like stack up 5 and then still juggle if you wanted to after that, I guess. I enjoy juggling clues. I remember having 6 stats when the Royal Titans came out, but I also don't care if they add stackables even up to 10. Think it would be best if they just left things as is. Yeah, it's a fair opinion to have, to be fair, gangster. Like I said, I'm not really like, I don't feel that strongly either way. Like I don't care if they don't add it, I don't care if they do add it. I can just I guess I can see more reasons why they should add it rather than they shouldn't, I guess, would be my take on it, but I'm not really fussed either way. Why are you killing Jogres and not doing hard clues? Aren't hards better? They are, Daniel, but I can't really kill anything that drops hard clues with melee, and I want to get 70 attack. We're going to be going to do some hard clue farming once I get 70 attack. We're going to go kill some blue dragons, get some dragon bones to get 55 prayer, and then once we get 55 prayer, probably move on to doing hellhounds. If they change clue despawn timers, then rip 3-step master clue tag. I mean, maybe that's why people are getting upset about it. I'm not sure. They should make unlimited stack clues. There's no reason to not. Anyone doing clues are going to stack them and do them either way. It's just extra steps. I guess, but I guess the reason, like, at the moment, like, you can only juggle so many, like, in a login session. Like, if they made it unlimited, it means you could, like, you could do Slayer to 99. And then you could go do like 1,000 clues that you have in the bank. Which would probably mean, like, it would probably make the clue rewards crash. If you could stack up that many and do them all at once, you'd get like a ton of them coming into the game. A lot more, I think. Because there's probably a lot of people at the moment that if they're doing a Slayer task and they get a clue, like, I would always go and do the clue and then come back to the task, but there's probably a lot of people that just hold on to it till the end of the task. If you make it unlimited stacking, like, you just have like so many more clues being done, I think. I think the big argument against clue stacking is they were designed to be a distraction minigame to pull you away from what you were doing, but people wanting them stats might mean that was bad. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point, Moonslam. Chain better at Hill Giants too? Yes, Olfan. Basically anything in free-to-play, like, the chain was better. Because they all attack with Crush. Don't know, Final Fantasy 11 had some context and it was just grindy. When was Final Fantasy 11? What year was that, like, released? I've never played the Final Fantasy games. Hellhounds? Yeah, Hellhounds are the best clue drop rate in the game right now. 1 in 64. Hate to tell you, the people doing clues are mostly Iron Men. I mean, I guess, I don't know. If I was on my main account, if I got a clue scroll, I'd be going to do it in case I got something rare. What song is this? This is Jesus by Brand New. Do you have an air fryer, Garlic? I do. It's just fancy talking about air fryers, to be fair. MPG, I've been asked, I think since I started streaming, I've been asked like 5 or 6 times if I own an air fryer, which is a kind of, like, it's not that obscure a question, but it's weird that it's happened that often. No, DMed, I just don't have the, I mean, I do have the money to buy one, but like, it would be like most of my cash stack. I don't want to spend all my money on a DMed because it's not that big an upgrade, old fan. Been doing our tests of crafting methods. What do you think is the best thing to do, Mystics? Hey, 70 attack coming in. Let's go. Still 84 combat, but that's nice to see. I think what we'll do is we'll switch to defense training and we'll just finish up the trip. And then we'll go and move on to Blue Dragons. Or if we get the prayer level here, I guess we could just go straight to Hellhounds. We'll have to see. Indica or Sativa? Probably Indica. More and more mains are doing them now. Clogscape is more meta. Oh, Sea-Logscape. Yeah, true. Owls, still need to test the Battle Staff attaching. Yeah, I think Battle Staffs are good XP and good money, but if you're getting all the stuff yourself, it takes a long time to do. Blue rewards in old school haven't had decent value for years. I know, I guess, Chris, but it's also like, it's the chance of getting like that third age piece, isn't it? Picks or no air fryer? I mean, I could put a picture in the Discord, I guess, but I'm not doing it while I'm streaming. 600k, Christ. Yeah, they were like, came into the game and they were like 800k, then they dropped to like 250k, and now they've shot back up again for some reason. 2002 for Final Fantasy 11. Oh, okay. Interesting. Even something as minimal as not having clues, having the labeled tiers on their name. That's just me being piggy though. Yeah, I mean, it's not that big a deal because like you can tell what tier clue it is by what monster dropped it, but how do you even get battle stage? You have to buy them either from Zaf in Varrock or from the Wizards Guild. I made 400 water battle staffs and I had to buy them 5 at a time from Zaf's shop. It was not fun. DMed price jump, it's best in slot, people are becoming rich so they can splurge. Yeah, but I mean, to go up that much in price just from like a little bit more demand is kind of crazy. Posted a hard worth 30k was the most shit hard I've ever seen. Did you do that earlier, Bjorn? Because I think I saw it. Unless you've just done it now. Do you have the best spot for hobgoblins? The only spots that come to mind are either the peninsula next to the crafting guild or Edgefield Dungeon. There's probably better spots that I just don't know of though. KBD safe spot got nerfed? Oh, really? What got nerfed about it? Oh, the pathing got changed? Next video should be a 12-minute video of your air fryer cooking nugs to perfection. I just use it for my breakfast burritos, to be honest. Garlic, have you ever taken a dab? No, we don't really have that in the UK. I mean, I'm sure it's there, but it's a lot harder to get. Why would they nerf the safe spot? Did they do that in the regular game? I have no idea. I guess any change they made was to like make it more authentic to how it actually was in 04. But I don't know. I've not actually used the safe spot myself. Yo, Carsten, what's up, man? Was the picture with the 12 lobsters? Yeah, I think I saw it earlier. Beyond looked not great. NPCs and players now have symmetric lines of sight. Fixes one-way safe spots. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I guess that's to make it how it closer to what it was in 04, so. Higher combat Witch Haven dungeon is best. Ooh, good shout, Matt, yeah. I didn't forgot that there were goblins there. We might not even need to go to Blue Dragons at this rate. I'm getting a lot of big bones. It's illegal in the state next to mine. I'd never take it across the border. Ain't worth it. Yeah, I got friends that live in states where it's illegal, but they just like know people. Been thoroughly enjoying 2004scape since finding it a few weeks ago, but in the back of my mind, I'm just wondering how soon it will be if Jogres decides to take it down. What do you reckon? We've spoken about this a lot, scaping. My sort of general opinion on it is like, because the server is not for profit, no one's making any money off of it, like, that might help us out a little bit in that case. But at the end of the day, Jagex is Jagex. They can do whatever they want. And I think it's just, you know, it's a good idea to not worry about it and just play that, you know, just enjoy the server for as long as we have it. Like, games come and go, like, servers get taken down for loads of games. And I'm having a lot of fun, like, going, like, you know, having this experience with the game. So I'd rather, like, have fun playing it now and then it get taken down than, like, never try it and, like, never have any of these experiences just because I was worried about, you know, wasting my time with it being taken down. That's sort of my general opinion on it. Any chair recommendations under 250? I'm changing position every 20 minutes, so uncomfortable. I need a new chair as well, man. My chair, I feel like my chair is like, I don't even know how old my chair is. It must be like 15 years old now, or something crazy like that. It's like, I definitely need a replacement, but I also like don't know what to get. I was thinking of getting one of the, what's the really famous brand of like gaming chairs? I can't remember what they're called now. You all know the ones I'm talking about. I was thinking of getting one of those, but they're so expensive. Like 400 quid. I feel like I could get like a comfier chair if I just bought like an ergonomic desk chair, you know? Like an office chair. Used Herman Miller. Yeah, I've heard Herman Millers are very good, but they are super expensive. Like if you buy those new, they're like £1,000, which is wild. Did you end up checking out that gambling debate from the other day? I watched the first like 7 or 8 minutes of it, P Daddy. I couldn't watch any further than that. I wonder if it would be a transfer of accounts if something happens and someone just hosts it again. I mean, maybe, dude, but like, I feel like we would lose a lot of the player base, and I think it'd still be like, it wouldn't have the same feel to it. Just download my character if it gets taken down, yeah. Playing alone is it? Yeah, exactly. Do you have a gamer chair or an office chair? I have, from way back in the day, I have a DX Racer chair. Before, it was Secret Labs. Secret Labs is what I was thinking of. Before Secret Labs was even a thing, I think, I got this DX Racer chair because it's what all the cool streamers used to use way, way, way back in the day. Always remember you can play your account Iron Man if it dies. I mean, I guess, but like without like the community like really does make this game what it is. And without all of you guys, I'm not sure if I would keep playing. These racing looking seats are hard to sit on, they're not good. Yeah, I feel like it would be comfier just to buy like a normal office chair. You have a Marcus chair from IKEA? Love to get Herman Miller one day, so pricey. Yeah, they're very expensive. The thing is, shopping for chairs is very annoying because like most of the time you can just buy them online, but like I want to like go to a shop where I can like actually sit in them and try them out. Do you know what I mean? It's the same with like buying a sofa. Like we bought our sofa online, but it would have been much better if we'd have got into a store and actually got to like sit on it. I mean, luckily the sofa we have is a nice sofa. But like there's loads of stuff like that where like it might look cool, but like until you actually sit in it, you won't know if you like it or not. It's a lot of money to spend on a chair that you've never sat in. Tried £800 Secret Lab chairs and hate them, especially I feel like I shouldn't have to spend hundreds on a Herman Miller to be comfortable. Yeah. I mean, it is an investment at the end of the day. Like I spend hundreds of hours of my life sat in this chair. So I don't mind splashing out on a chair that's very comfortable because I just like, if you boil down like how much money do I spend an hour sitting in this chair, it's like a fractions of a penny. So like it is worth the money long term, but it does feel bad spending that much money on just a chair. Feels kind of silly. Slayer will be 6 to 12k XP an hour without cannon. Yeah, it will be slow for sure, especially without like having a black mask and stuff like that. Have a Secret Labs chair from back in 2021. Best decision I made for my back. This is the thing, I've heard people like go both ways on the Secret Labs chairs. I've heard people say that they are just like, they're nothing special. I've heard some people say that they love them. I've heard people say that they sent them back because they just weren't comfortable at all. Same with shoes. Yeah, I've never bought a pair of shoes that I've not actually tried on in a shop. Actually, maybe once, but it was like a pair of like hiking boots. And they fit okay. But like for shoes I'm wearing every day, like I'll go to a shop and actually try them on. I'm not like, I know a lot of people are like massive, like they're really big into shoes, like especially like in America, I think like sneakers are like crazy prices, aren't they? I don't think I've ever spent more than like 30-40 quid on a pair of shoes though. I just want them to be comfortable and not look awful. I don't really care about like what brand they are or anything like that. Try to be uncomfortable when I play so I don't spend more than a few hours logged in. It's a big brain strategy there. I mean, I sit in this chair to work every day as well, so it kind of has to be comfy. Good chair, good pillow. These things are worth it. Yeah, for sure, man. Like, it's been like a comfortable mattress and a comfortable chair. Like, they're worth spending a bit more money on, because you'll spend, you know, a good night's sleep and not having back pain is like worth a lot of money. Herman Miller sail chair is the best chair I've ever owned. Interesting deal. Yeah, I was going to say Herman Millers have got a big reputation, but I've never actually ever had the chance to sit in one. So I can't tell you whether like the hype is justified or not. Chairs with big cushions are the way to go. I like sitting on pillows. Wife got a $300 Serta. It's way better than the gaming ones. People resell some shoes for insane numbers. Yeah, I don't understand it. Love New Balance. Never heard of that, Carsten. Crazy prices are collector stuff. Average sneakers don't have the nurture price. Okay, a bit like, how much does an average pair of sneakers cost in America? Like, if you had to go buy a new pair of sneakers tomorrow, like, how much would you be, like, budgeting for that? Where are you right now? I'm on Karamja, over the log balance, on the eastern side, near the crash glider. You can even resell baseball caps. There are resellers that all they do is sell hats. New Balance is their own brand. I guess it's shit. Is it shoes, Carsten? It tells you how much I know about the industry. $80, 70, nearly 100. What the? 60 to 120, 100 Canadian. What the fuck, dude? 20, 30 quid. That's all I need. 20 to 30 pounds. 20 to 30 Great British pounds. That's all I need to spend on a pair of shoes. What is Garlic wearing? Walmart's? I don't know what I'm wearing, dude. They're like probably like no-name branded trainers. Like they're just normal trainers. What shoes are you buying for so cheap? Just shoes, man. Like I just go to like the shop and I just buy a pair of trainers. But how often do you need to buy new shoes? I think I replace my shoes like once every like 4, 5 years, maybe. Shoes at those prices normally last me a year and a half at least, so it doesn't feel as bad. What are those? Your feet and your back will not be happy later on in life. I mean, they're comfortable. They're comfy. They're just like, they don't have a brand on them. Same factories, different tags? Yeah, exactly, ads. They actually make shoes in the UK. I don't know if there are many shoes made in USA. I mean, I think most of my shoes are probably made in China, to be honest, but I haven't really checked. You got this good look, don't forget to drop a like. Hell yeah. Don't need a chair, just get a standing desk. I thought about it before, to be fair, getting a standing desk, but I feel like I would just get too lazy and I would just always sit at it. I cried when I got my first fire cape as a child. Any decent men's shoes of any reasonable material will be over $100. I don't know about that, man. 61 defense coming in. If you want to be healthy, you should walk barefoot everywhere, but that would be weird. I don't know if that's necessarily true, ads. I mean, the amount of shit that you can step on that will injure you if you don't have shoes on. I do walk around barefoot in my house. Anyone tried opening a hard casket on Entrana? That's a good question, Bjorn. I've not, but I'm assuming maybe it would like block you getting like the armor and weapons. Even Jesus wore sandals. Why would anyone wear shoes inside their house? Some people do. Some people do. It's a bit weird. I mean, but when I say barefoot, like I mean like I usually don't wear socks in my house either. I would just wear like completely barefoot in my house. I'm barefoot like 95% of the time. I've forgotten to bring shoes to work like 5 times. How do you do? I mean, I would have to drive to work, and driving without shoes on is not great. Effort in your workplace. Socks added +10 sneak bonus. Pushing down the clutch barefoot is crazy. Yeah, it feels very weird. I've done it a few times, but you do not feel in control. Wondering if maybe I open on Entrana might give me better Black Cavalier chance. I mean, maybe. But also you'd be missing out on, if it does block it, you'd be missing out on like all of the God Arena sets and stuff like that. Driving barefoot is better in my opinion. Wearing shoes makes it harder for me to feel the pedals. I feel like, I mean, I kind of agree, Dylan, but I disagree. Like, I agree that wearing shoes makes it harder to feel the pedals, but I think that's a good thing. I feel like if I drive without shoes on, like, I can feel the pedals too much, if that makes sense. I guess, and like, it's nice to have, like, when you're wearing a shoe, it's like a completely flat, kind of like solid, like, base to your foot. So you can just like put your foot at different angles to have like a completely flat control over how much the pedal is being like compressed or like being pushed up. If I don't have any shoes on, like it's like in the arch of my foot and I have to like, it just feels wrong. I wear wool socks in the winter. They hold heat better than cotton by a landslide. Yeah, I've got some thick wool socks that I use for like hiking and stuff, so I don't get like blisters, and they keep my feet toasty. If you have hardwood floors, wearing shoes is a necessity, otherwise you trap dirt, dust on your feet. Yeah, we got hardwood floors in the living room and the kitchen. Also, if you wear socks on them, you'd like slipping and sliding all around the place. Driving without good shoes is horrible. For long drives, I always take my shoes off. You driving an automatic or a manual though? I could probably see it with an automatic, but I drive a manual car, and yeah, like they were saying, like using a clutch that often without shoes on would feel very weird. Isn't it a thing in the UK you have to wear, to wear shoes? Isn't it a thing in the UK to wear shoes inside? I mean, not in your house, just Harvey, no. Like inside at like work or a restaurant, then yeah. Might be weird, but at home I refuse to take a shoe with socks on. Both. Also depends on the clutch. Oh, there's a fucking strange plant. That blends in so well to the fucking Karamja place. We always heard that as kids here in Sweden. Where were you hearing that? Who is spreading this misinformation? Oh, we got 85 combat as well with that defense level. Very nice. Some clutches are a lot heavier. Yeah, true. My first car was like from 2004, I think. And like the steering wheel was heavy, the gear stick was heavy, the clutch was heavy. Strange plant blended into Legends jungle and poison me. Rip. You just passed me by 3 levels, the fuck? Coming up on a HP level and a prayer level very soon as well, so we'll see whether we get close to 86 anytime soon. I could sell you a power Rami if you want, Olfan, but I don't have an Addy kite. Haven't even been to Karamja yet, and I played since day 4. How have you not been to Karamja, Meows? Man, look at that. Clean boost to 80 attack and strength from these potions. You love to see it. Think it's time I quit 2004scape. It's been fun. Oh, why are you quitting? Why are you been like quitting, Craig? God bless you, Craig. You'll be missed. See you tomorrow, Craig. True. Just got stale for me. There's only so much content, you know, and I'll be damned to max a third RuneScape account. But I mean, yeah, that's fair enough, man. I mean, if you feel like you've achieved all the goals you wanted to achieve, you could always just take a break until like other updates come out, you know. Like, do you think you'd come back for like Castle Wars or Slayer or Barrows or something like that? Have a good one. Are you leaving, Bjorn, or are you just saying that to Craig? Barrows sounds cool. Think what kept me around was high scores chasing. Just got bored though, sadly. Yeah, that's fair enough, man. Like I say, if you're not enjoying the grind anymore, then like don't force yourself to play, dude. But hopefully we see you come back for like new quests or new content in the future, maybe. And if you ever need a little O4 fix, streams will be here for you, man. $69 viewers, nice. Has anyone done an 04 fishing trawler event? I don't think anyone's done like a fishing trawler event, Mystics, no. I mean, we kind of inadvertently did for the hide and seek event, because I hid in the fishing trawler boat and then it started the mini game and everyone ended up in the mini game. Don't think I've gotten on any boats in the game. Did you have trouble re-entering the enclave during the watchtower? No, Diode. The quest went pretty smoothly for me, to be fair. I have heard some people have like struggled, but I just followed the quest guide and it just kind of worked. Really enjoy the server because I can play at my own pace without feeling like I'm wasting money. It's a good point, P Daddy. Yeah, completely free to play for all the members' content and everything is very nice. S is efficiently 100 GP. Oh my god. Glad I got access to the Wizards Guild now. Gotta use Nightshade every time you go in. You only need to bring Nightshade if you've not finished the quest, Mystics. If you've finished the quest, you don't need to bring Nightshade at all. Yo, Addict, how you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Back to the mines I go. True. Did you try sailing yet, Garlic? I tried it at RuneFest. Like, I went to RuneFest and they had like the sailing beta early for everyone that was there. So I got to try it out at RuneFest, yeah. You only get like an hour to do it though. So I haven't like played it at home yet. Service listing on market isn't allowed anymore. Oh really? That's an interesting choice. After completing Legends, I felt a little lost having completed the big chase. Training ranged at Mossy's now. Nice, Chris. Yeah, I felt like a little bit like that after when I did all the quests for members on the weekend that it came out. I was like, what do I do now? And the same after Legends, I was kind of like, okay, that's done, back to normal again. But I've still got a lot of goals that I want to complete, so. That's the thing with RuneScape. It's like, it's definitely a game about setting your own goals and working towards them. And they can be completely different from everyone else's goals, you know. You pick what you want to work towards and then you do it yourself. I think It's what makes the game very interesting, because so many different people will like play the game in different ways. Like Bjorn was trying to find all the different colored flowers to color code his bank. Some like Inducted is just going for like crazy EHP and maxing. Some people are going for clue scrolls. Like you kind of make your own fun in this game, I feel. S minor union propaganda. I bought some for 80 to 85 this morning. Were people scamming? Yeah, I wonder why they've changed it. I mean, I don't really understand that change, to be honest. I mean, if people are spamming the marketplace, I guess, but like, it was like, I didn't really think it was a problem. Same, just grinding range now. Nice, dude. What's your range level up to at the moment? And are you ranging blue dragons for hard clues? I saw you were doing a lot of that. I'm just setting my own goals, gonna make vids about it, whatever happens, as long as the server is up. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like, you got to pick what you're interested in doing, and it's fun as well seeing everyone else with their own goals, because you can. I feel like you can like get inspired by what other people are doing. Like, if you're ever not sure what you want to do, like ask people what they're doing, and someone will probably mention something, and you'll be like, "Oh, that sounds kind of interesting. I kind of want to do that as well." I'm on the Full God rune set grind 2 with clues. Hell yeah, man. That was this morning. True. Markets change, man. You gotta have your finger on the pulse. Base 50s is a nice goal, not too out of the way. Yeah, I just need like 4k Herbler XP and then 47 to 50 rune crafting for base 50s. And then I'll probably go for base 60s, not too long after that. Clue scrolls feel like getting a purple at a raid. I'm enjoying it. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I'm enjoying the clue scrolls as well. Kind of like an Iron Man mostly, stacking up the bank with lots of items. Yeah, I've been playing quite self-sufficiently. I like seeing the big numbers of items stacking up in the bank. Feels good. Because people did like selling for 1 GP per service. I mean, I guess, but like it's very easy to see that that's not a legitimate sell offer. I guess it depends how many people started doing it. 67 green drags. Oh, nice. Switch between blue and hell, just how I feel at the moment. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to be doing, is switching between blue dragons and hellhounds. Favorite milkshake flavor? Probably banana. Probably banana. Tried green but got jumped by 3 pures and said fuck this. Fair. Yo, you can't give me hate on banana milkshakes, bro. Banana milkshake is goated flavor. Honestly, my favorite flavor of ice cream is banana flavor ice cream, but it's like not really a thing in the UK. Whenever I go on holiday to Spain, though, always get some banana ice cream. Barney, thanks. Banana Nesquik, sure, but if we're at McDonald's, get out. Nah, man, I'm talking like a thick shake. Like a thick banana milkshake, bro. It's good shit. Vanilla all the way. Vanilla's a close second. Vanilla is a close second. Like 2 to 3 C's? Yeah, man. Strawberry banana always hits the spot. Strawberry's alright. Strawberry used to be my favourite, but I kind of got sick of it. And I've never been a massive fan of chocolate milkshake, to be honest. Like, it's alright. I'll drink it if someone gives me one, but I wouldn't order a chocolate milkshake. Luckily, you live in Europe, Garlic. It's way better than US. I mean, I don't want to say it out loud, but yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Banana better than strawberry? Yeah, for sure. I just want 70 range for the Black D'hide for mage defense from green dragons and PKers, then we'll go back to melee. Yeah, I want 70 range as well. I'm 67 at the moment. I'm going to have a video coming out, I think it'll be like on Tuesday next week, about the ranging guild and the mini game that's in there. I did a little bit of that today, so watch out for that one if you want to find out more about it. Sorry, a what, Bjorn? I mean, all I read there was that you enjoy thick dicks, Bjorn. I'm not sure what you want me to say. Dude, Garlic. Yo, Porn Star, what's up, man? I think I just called you Porn Star instead of Pwn Strength, but there you go. I guess you could read it both ways. Any chance you know where to buy a wizard's robe body? I don't think you can buy them, Chappaz. I think you have to get them as a drop from wizards or dark wizards. I could be wrong, though. People selling Ranars 4.5k each, crazy. I mean, it's not that crazy considering the utility of a prayer potion, right? I guess they're not that useful right now, but I guess for PKing and KBD maybe they are. Some guy told me there's a new update about autoing coming, fletching, spinning flags. Yeah, there'll be like a Make X fletching update. I think it's September 04. And I think the spinning flax comes with that as well. So it's a little ways away, but it's not too far away. If you want a black one, I got 17 wizard's robes. Yeah, I got a lot of black robes in the bank as well from Shadow Warriors. If you want a blue one, you're out of luck. Yeah. Plus prayer pots go up when spec comes. Yeah, that's a good point, Sam, actually. You know, if more people start PKing, they're going to want prayer pots. 250k in Ranars? Hell yeah. I think I've got like 70 to 83 dose prayer pots in the bank. I've not decanted them yet, but not too bad. I have a robe no one has, the shade robe top. Ooh. Yeah, I never bothered killing the shades, even when at a lower level. I killed the zombies at a lower level. I got like 50 chaos runes and some big bones, but I think the shade robes drop at like a 1 in 4 from shades, I think. I did not plan this well. I have no cosmics. Yeah, I ran into the same problem with battle staffs, man. I had to buy like 1.2k cosmics to make 400 staffs. But luckily I was doing it at a time before many people were doing it, so I bought all my cosmics, I think, for like, I want to say like 60 GP each at the time, so it wasn't too bad. But I think they're quite expensive now. Isn't it just the same as monk robes? The wizard robes have a magic bonus. I'm not sure about the shade robes though. Been chugging prayer potions with ultimate strength on for the max EXP efficiency. God damn. Okay, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I feel like I'd be just losing money left, right, and center doing that. Is battle staves even worth the time investment? Seems like ages to make the orbs. Dude, the orbs isn't even the worst bit. Making the orbs is actually fine. It's I did 400. I picked up all the seaweed. Got all the buckets of sand. I charged all the orbs. Running to the water obelisk is quite long. The worst bit for me, though, was buying the battle staffs 5 at a time from Zaf's shop. That was the bit that killed me off. But it was good money. I got from like 50 to 54 crafting. And I also went from like 400 KGP to 1.1 mil. So it is good money if you out them all, but it is a long time investment. MPG knows all about it. He's got a video, I think, if you want to go and check that out on his channel. We talking battle crafting? Yeah. Did you notice the population of the game is draining? Today is the first day we didn't pass 1k. I've sort of kind of kept an eye on it, but I mean, I feel like we're still at a pretty solid player count. Like, we're at 881 right now on a Thursday evening, so I'm not too worried about it. I think we got like an influx of people that came for members and maybe Legends Quest. And then those people like maybe like did the content and got bored, but I think we're still at a very healthy player base. Orbs from glass is 2 mins, 8-minute earth orbs at least for me. I was doing the water ones because I didn't have the crafting level for any of the others. 881 mostly real, not people, not bots. Yeah, exactly. For a weekday, it's fine. Yeah. Peaks on Sundays. Yeah, Sunday is. I've found as well. Sunday is the best day for streaming as well. We always get the most viewers on a Sunday stream. Logged on old school for a sec, and I saw 5 people, same name, same outfit, doing fire making in sync. Oh dear. Killing Jogres for meds at the moment too. How yeah, Shadow. It's not increasing. They should do some advertising or hype players somehow. I think you just gotta wait for the next update, Hurleys. Like, special attack gets added. PKing should like become more active. Mauritania will get added. Castle Walls will get added. Slayer and Barrows will be very big. Like, I mean, they're not like their priority isn't to like have a huge player base. Their priority is to like make an archive preservation of the game. So it is what it is. I feel like the content creators in the community are the ones doing all the advertising. Imagine if 2007 was never released and it was only RS3, the server would have 10k plus. I mean, that's what happened with 2006scape, and Jogres took it down and released old school, so yeah, that did happen pretty much. 17.1k crafting, 12k magic, and 137k GP profit an hour. Nice. Got a whole attack level at Jogres since last clue, 6-hit attack. Nice, Shadow. Congrats. Don't know why this song makes me happy. Stupid horse, yeah. Got like 3 mediums in 30 minutes earlier. God damn, dude. We've had 1 the whole time we've been here. Seems like Vank quit because they don't let him gamble. He used to be Pizzaz's best friend. Has he actually quit? I know there was a whole drama about it, and there was like a interviewee thing with him and Abyss and the mods. The game is gonna die in between of updates. I mean, maybe we'll drop in players, but it is what it is. Heard Vank is real world trading kind of dude anyway, so whatever. Yeah, I heard people saying that. I don't know anything about the guy, so I can't really say, but I have heard people say that. The grinds will still exist though, yeah. I like where we are at now with player count. Less chance to feel like a threat to Jagex's profits. I mean, that's true. Got 2 hard clues last night, was nice. Oh yeah, dude. Did you get anything good? I saw my first Vank stream and it was just him playing slots on his PC. Yeah, I've heard he streams like slot stuff on Kick as well. RWT for sure. All gamblers are there. All gamblers are. Does anybody know when the attack style update happens to make it not like default to attack XP? I have no idea, to be honest, Matt. I did a few weeks ago. I accidentally got 5 attack levels before realizing I wasn't training strength. That was a thing. On YouTube, the game isn't dead yet. Had my most viewed vid this week. Fastest growing. Nice. Whenever they release this update, it will attract so much players back. Best quality of life update. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, the player base will fluctuate when updates get dropped, I reckon. It's just the nature of the game. 5? Yeah. Addict, I was, it's when I was just starting out and Josh Brown invited me, like, onto his stream to, like, have a chat on Discord. There's a video of it, on my channel. It's, like, one of my first videos. And, I like logged out and logged back in, forgot to change my attack style, and then I was so like focused on the conversation with Josh. I saw like the level up messages, but I didn't look at them. I just assumed they were strength levels. And then I was like, oh shit. I went from 40 to 45 attack when I was trying to get 50 strength. I'm 1k XP to 41 attack with 67 strength. Nice meows. People love the Doom Theory a lot. Yeah, true. Pot up, Sonny. Yo, Steven, how's it going, man? I remember, do you guys remember watching Mog Time back in the day? Be like, pot up, son, pot up. D beats, D beats. Those were the days. We just need to hold the attention. Till we get the good updates and the server will grow. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with like people taking a break until some of the bigger updates. Like, I'm pretty sure there's probably people that have looked at the server and gone, I'll wait till Slayer, because people just love Slayer, so they just might not want to play until that gets added, I guess. But it's fine. Like 04 is like, you can't get, like, there's no getting around it. Like 04 is like quite limited in content, and so, you know, if people do all the content that they want to do, then they'll just take a break until new content gets added. I don't really see a problem with that. That's just kind of normal behavior. Karasi, yeah. Rather have 1k real players than 5k robots? Yeah, true. If it dies, it dies. Jogres can be a solo game. Yeah. When they came out with corrupt PK gear and ancient emblems, yeah. Someone said Hurley is traveling. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering, because I've not seen him online for a while, and he didn't respond on Discord when I messaged him, so I was a little worried. Hey, 55 prayer, let's go. Oh yeah, I was kind of worried that he'd like burnt out and quit. 75 crafting. Hey, congrats MPG. Huge, man. Is it over? Is it finally over? Are you free? The biggest thing for me is make X. That'll be huge. Yeah, for sure. Keep getting RSPSs with gambling as their thing on my YouTube front page. So annoying. Yeah, that's not great. It's not a great thing to be like for the brand of 2004scape to be tied to, is it? Mog was Pot Up Son, the YouTuber that used to PK back in the day. Yes, Holies, yeah. So they even have a way to stop bots on here, like software. They do have some bot detection, Stephen. Obviously, we don't really know what it is. They're not going to tell us, otherwise people that want to make bots will know how to get around it. But they have said they do have bot detection. And they review all of the player reports manually, like a mod will look at them all and go through them. How many buckets do I bring for the glass method on Entrana? I don't know about on Entrana, Bjorn. The way I did it was I picked up all the seaweed on the beach and then I went to Xanaris and I only used 14 buckets because you get 14 buckets and 14 soda ash out the bank, and then you go to the sand pit, you fill the buckets, then you go to the furnace, you make the glass, then you go back to the bank, and then you go back to the sand pit, and you just like cycle the buckets. But I've heard some people have like used like hundreds of buckets to do it a different way, so I don't know if the way I did it was the best, but it's just the way I did it. Interesting how this is very much a sandbox game, but people talk a lot about it like a theme park game because they can anticipate updates. Yeah, it's an interesting dynamic where like you know what updates are coming in the future and you can like prepare for them. Got like 500 to go. We'll get one more mage level from it and end at 77 mage. Huge gains. Yeah, very nice, man. It's been a very long grind for you, I know. Must be happy to be nearly done with that. Highlighted items is what I want. Yeah, that's coming out pretty soon, P Daddy. He's the first old school PK YouTube I saw. The guy killed it. Loved his content. Yeah, I remember watching him back in the day as well, man. It's clearly working, yeah. You should be a mod. I do not know how to code this game, dude. That Xanaris or caster method is very decent if you're not doing a huge amount, and the plus side of not requiring many buckets, yeah. I'm claiming the method as my own. MSB going to be terrifying with specs coming soon? Yeah, for sure, foam, especially with the 35% special attack. Around the same time, but 3 bucket, it'd be better if you have glory. Interesting. Yeah, I've only got 1 glory. That's the problem. I think there's a lot of methods that are very good if you've got multiple glories, but I only have the 1. Can we get a DDS D-Long stake video? I mean, you won't be able to see DDS staking until the special attacks get added. I don't know. I mean, staking is not really my thing, to be honest. Like, if people really wanted to see it, like, I guess I could do, like, a staking thing, but it wouldn't be, like, a regular thing. I'm too risk-averse as a person. I would rather just, like, PK. You got plenty of runes, right? I mean, not that many. Depends which runes you're talking about, Stephen. I have some runes. Some runes I do not have a lot of, though. As much as I want 66 crafting, I don't want to do it today. That's exactly how I feel, Mystics. That's how I feel every day, though. Did you see iDubbbz made a new content? Oh, no, I've never watched iDubbbz before. With staking, it's not as fun to win as it is to lose. What? That makes no sense. I vote for stake? This is not a democracy. To be honest, staking is not the type of content to do in this game. It's relatively dead and hard to find people to stake here. I mean, the biggest content creators on the server have been doing staking, but it's just not really my jam. Oh, it feels 10 times worse. I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah, like the high you get from winning a stake is like way, like if you put like the two things on a scale, like how bad you feel when you lose versus how good you feel when you win, the bad feeling from losing like massively outweighs the high from winning for me. I know a lot of people it's the other way around, and I guess that's why people like gambling, but I always feel way worse when losing compared to like how good I feel when winning, for sure. Stake Oda block. Aren't people also playing the RuneScape Valheim stuff? Yeah, the was it Dragon Wilds? I have seen a lot of people on YouTube doing content on it, but I've not watched any of it. Alching stream in the Jewel Arena. Entertaining content that is, isn't it? I mean, I say that sitting here killing Jogres for like an hour. Think you explained a feeling I couldn't put my finger on. Only staking I do is during Vampire Slayer? Yeah. It's more entertaining. Any decent loot for medium clues? No, Foam. We've had basically nothing from all of the medium clues we've ever done. But that's the way it goes in mediums. There's like not a lot you can get. You can get adamant gold and adamant trimmed, ranger boots, wizard boots, and headbands, but we've had none of those. You stake, then you alch the item in front of them. It's the ultimate power move. Yeah, assert dominance. They should do this 2004scape on the phone for the comps. What do you mean, Stephen? If you're talking about playing on mobile, then you can play on mobile at the moment. You can play on tablet or mobile. You just go to the URL on your phone and you can play it. Wasn't going to touch runecrafting for a long time, but now I find out about 59 runecrafting. You mean for the double cosmics? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about crafting my own cosmics for the battle staff stuff, but 59 is quite a grind. Right, I think what we'll do, guys, we're going to kill a couple more Jogres here, and then we'll go and do some Hellhounds for some hard clue chance, I reckon. Get our range level up as well, so I'd like to get that up to 70 soon. Stopped at 54 for laws, 55 for air, 56 for mines. It never stopped. Yeah, true. Just keeps going with more unlocks. It's kind of motivating, though, to keep training it, I guess. 80 hours of runecrafting for 59? God damn. Yank defense, don't be a nub. 82 defense, 80 attack. I have no idea what you're trying to say to me, Stephen, to be honest. How much S can you make an hour in Xanaris with 66 agility shortcut? I don't know if the shortcut is in the game in 04, McLovin. I'm not sure if that's a thing. Yeah, there's no shortcut. Don't even have a cosmic tally. I got my cosmic talisman from a mysterious old man casket. Bring a rune pick, can mine while you wait for Hellhound to spawn. Free XP. Is it not the gold, like, is it perfect gold ore? Or does it revert back to normal gold once you've done the family crest quest? I did double cosmics, it's worth. Made a lot an hour. Nice. 50 hours of air runes, 59. That's still a lot of hours of rune crafting. Still 60 or 70 XP. I guess. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would. But it lets me, like, it's kind of nice having a little bit of downtime to read chat. Tried mining, didn't work, gave me a message. Still perfect, you can't trade it, but you can use it to make bars and jewelry just like normal gold. I was thinking of maybe trying out the Hellhounds in Taverley Dungeon, because I've not been to those yet. I know Sanji was killing them the other day. Isn't Tribesman better drop rate for medium? It's better drop rate by like 1. Like, I think they're 1 in 128 and these are 1 in 129. But these drop big bones and nature runes with prayer XP, so they also don't poison you, which is very annoying. Ooh, this chat message is worth XP waste. Oh dear, we've hit that time of the stream, it would seem. Get a 1 defense noob and smash the grind at Jewel Arena. Again, Steven, not really sure what you're trying to convey in that message. But yes, okay. Hope Ring of Jewel makes cosmics go up. I'm recrafting Nats right now. I was going to stop at 54, but might go for double cosmics now. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to have if you plan on like enchanting stuff in the future as well, just to be able to go get your own cosmics really quick instead of needing to buy them. Hellhounds suck for me with no loot. Makes it feel bad going dry. Yeah, true. Can feel a bit rough. Rough. Hellhound. But it's just the best. It's just the best drop rate for hard clues. So I guess that's the trade-off you make. You could go kill blue dragons, I guess, and then you've at least got some consistent money if you're not too worried about the clues. Managed to get 3 within 442 dragons. Nice. I think I've got like 3 from blue dragons in like 200 kills maybe. Which is not bad going. I think we've had 2 from Hellhounds, but I can't remember where they've all come from, to be honest. Need to stop opening Twitter, just pisses me off. I don't even have a Twitter. I've never used it. I don't see the point. It just seems like a place for famous people to just say random shit. It just never really made sense to me, to be honest. best clue reward? Do you mean the best one I've had, Grant, or the best one that you can get? I've not had any uniques. I've just had like a bunch of rune items. The best rewards you can get are probably like the Ranger boots and Robin Hood hat. Based. Also seems like a place for people who wish they were famous to argue and dox each other. Yeah, from what I've heard, it's just a cesspit. Just politics, war, race war, culture war, everything war for terminally online people. Green drags all day, they print no risk, no glory. No risk, no glory. Wishing you Rangers. I mean, thanks, Grant. We're going to try and move on to getting some hard clues now instead. So we won't be able to get Rangers, but maybe a Robin. Carsten is besides me thought it must be a glitch while we killing Chaos Druids. You trying to get the herbal levels for Legends Quest? Have you seen the meme of most gamblers stop right before they hit the miners? Yeah, you mean like with a guy that are mining and he's like just about to hit the diamonds and then there's another guy below him that's mining while he's turning back, yeah. Shadow Warrior drop bones, so they just cosplay as Ghost? Shadow Warriors are weird as well because there's, on the minimap, like they don't show up, which is interesting. I always run past this dungeon when I try and go here. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. True. Right, I'm Shadow Warriors and Secret Spiders? Maybe, you never know. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Right, I am back. Anyone sell me 50 mind talents? What do you need 50 for, dude? That seems a bit excessive. Oh, there's someone here. Who is it? Spowd. Just need them. No elaboration on that, just need them. Don't ask questions. Where are you? I'm in the Witch Haven dungeon. Jogres don't come out for a while, P Daddy. My god, there's 2 people in this world. What the fuck? I might not be talking that regularly, guys, because I'm just got myself a little snack. You're the snack? Thanks, dude. It's Rune Sword! Someone just tried to PK me at Green Drags, didn't even get close. What a noob. Bro's pre-banking tiaras. Is a drink a code word for a beer? It's not a code word. A beer is a drink, Jasabi. Every world full? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised after the drop rate increase. Hey! As you said that, we find an empty world. Time to crash, don't you dare. Where is this? It's in the Witch Haven dungeon, just to the east of Ardy. Do you remember what you did with the herb requirement in Legends? Do you mean how did I train it? I killed Chaos Druids for herbs until level 41. And then I just spent 200k on the rest to get to 45 because I couldn't be bothered anymore. Hey Garlic, are you eating garlic? Sounds good, I love garlic. It's my favourite thing to snack raw. I'm a raw vegan garlic. Oh yeah, and vampires, dude. We can eat garlic, dude. I eat garlic and look in the... My god, there's a second paragraph coming. I'm actually eating some honey cured ham. Just straight out the packet. My girlfriend bought it to make sandwiches with, but then the bread ran out, or the bread went off or whatever. And there was just a packet of ham in the fridge. So I'm just eating honey roasted ham straight out the packet. There's nothing else in the house right now. I need to go to the shops tomorrow. What's a good way to make money while trading magic? It's not possible, man. Unless you craft the runes yourself. Can you use Greenman's Ale? Yeah, I think you can boost all the Legends quest requirements. Piss her off and eat it all? I probably will. I don't think she's going to eat it anyway, so it's fine. Average British dinner. Rude. Base dude, you should put garlic on it, trust me. Packets of raw dog ham is the way forward. Not allowed, you have to be single to do that. Well, try and stop me. Guess I'll go grab myself a drink then. Go for it, man. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, making battle staves and battle staves and alching them, you can train magic with profit. Sorry, what the fuck is dog ham? No, I think he means raw dogging ham. Like raw dogging it out of the packet, not making it into a sandwich. I assume that's what he means. Otherwise, yeah, I'm very worried. What did you actually do in the quest? Is it an easy boost with ale? Oh, I have no idea. I didn't boost it. I think it's when you... I can't remember. No, it's when you make the bravery potion. I think it's when you make the bravery potion with the herbs. Dog ham. Eating ham whilst dogging. Everyone should have a hobby, I guess. Rush B. No, Rush Charlie. Someone will give me a panic attack. At least you know it's coming, so no need to panic about it. Try telling that to someone that's tied to a train track, man. They know that train's coming. Fuck. It's the ham, man. I don't know what came over me there. I'm blaming the ham. People having a panic attack should be told to calm down. Yeah, it's like people who are depressed should just try smiling more, you know? Don't tell the upset girlfriend to calm down. True. Right, I've eaten the whole packet of ham. Well, like 3/4 of a packet of ham. That was pretty good actually. I've not raw dogged ham like that for a very long time. Do you mind me asking what part of the UK you're from, Garlic? I'm from like the West Midlands, Samuel. Jokes on me, no girlfriend here, too busy playing RuneScape. You save up enough GP, man, you could buy one in game. That's what I've heard. He's from the United part. He's Welsh? I'm definitely not Welsh. I think my great-granddad was Welsh, though. West Midlands, I'm sorry to hear that. Nah, it's all good, man. I'm from like a nice area in the West Midlands. They're sort of dotted around all the shitholes, so I got quite lucky. I'm eating ASMR. Hopefully nowhere near Redditch. No, I think like Redditch is like an hour drive or something away from where I am. Liverpool. You'd know if I was from Liverpool. Which is why you need to tune into the content. You never know when it'll be raw dogging ham. True. Like and subscribe. Thank you, MPG, for the reminder there. You should definitely do that, guys, if you haven't already. Appreciate that. This guy's full of good ideas, man. He knows how to craft battle staffs, as well as telling people to like and subscribe. Or else. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God, let's calm down here. Like and subscribe, or someone's going to come and raw dog the ham straight out of your fridge. You ready for that 48 noted lobster clue reward? I mean, it'll probably happen, to be fair, Mystics. Pretty sure I got like 44 noted lobsters the other day as well. Wouldn't mind like 44 lore runes, to be honest. We got that the other day as well. I think we literally had like 2 lore runes left in the bank, and we were about to end stream. We did the hard clue, 44 lore runes. It was beautiful. Work at a supermarket, and last New Year's Eve a guy came in and bought 2 packets of ham and raw dogged them in front of me. See, it happens, man. It's a dangerous world out there. Got 500 iron bars. What would you make? Arrows, knives, or darts? I would probably knives or arrows. I would maybe go for the arrows personally, but knives are a good option. Depends if you want to be, depends if you can be bothered to like fletch them all. If you can't be bothered to fletch them all, just make knives. Raw dog the butter straight out the pack. That's psychopath behavior, Trelf. I do not condone eating butter out of the packet. That's wild. How do we all feel about drinking milk straight? What, you mean just like a glass of milk? I don't know why you put the straight on the end. Are you mixing milk with things? Raw dogging ham, what a lovely term of endearment. Precisely, love it. On occasion, yeah, but I'm partial to a glass of nature's cream. That is a, I don't know. You know, people say that they like don't like the word moist. I get the same feeling by reading nature's cream. That just sounds wrong, dude. I don't mind milk, but I don't really drink it very often. You tell me you don't deep fry your butter? I mean, like, I feel like the only time I use butter is in a pan to fry something, so does that count? I can tell your eyes through it reading nature's cream. Hmm. Have you had I'll start that again. Have you ever had a deep fried Mars bar? No, I've not. Apparently it's just become a bit of a meme. Like, apparently no one actually eats them, but Scotland's just famous for having them. I actually haven't had like proper milk in a long time. I switched to almond milk in my tea and coffee because it's got fewer calories in. When I started going to the gym last year, I made the switch to almond milk. You tried deep fried cream egg? That does actually sound pretty banging, to be honest. I would like to try a deep fried cream egg. Oat milk is good. I've seen oat milk, but I've never tried it because it's got more calories than almond milk, so I just went with the almond. Surely the insole would be absolutely molten. Yeah, you'd probably have to wait for a long time for it to cool down, but it sounds like it would be very tasty. Get on that soy milk. Nah, man, I'm not a soy boy. Could never be me. I don't know. I've never tried soy milk. I don't know what it... I assume it just tastes like milk. Do you eat tofu? I have eaten tofu, but I don't eat it regularly, no. But I've only... When I've had tofu, it's been like... instead of chicken in like fajitas and stuff. I've never had like just... I've heard tofu can be a bit like sort of rubbery and slimy, so... It's not... The only times I've really eaten it is when it's been like mixed in with like... rice and a sauce and stuff like that. Tastes pretty weird, to be honest. Quite different. Is Entrana the best place to make molten glass? I did mine in Xanaris, Samuel, but... I guess you could do them on Entrana. Just a bit of a pain to bank. I think I'm going to make a video on Xanaris at some point. Like, just going over everything that's available there. And I'll go over the method I used to make molten glass in that video, probably. Oh, what are they saying? We're back. We'll have a video on that. Yeah, there's something... I don't know how useful it will... I mean, the molten glass bit might be useful. I don't know how useful the rest of the Xanaris video will be, but I feel like there's a lot of quirky stuff there that people might not know about, so it'd be interesting to do a video on it. I like making videos on stuff that's helpful, but I also like making videos on stuff that's like not very well known, just to like let people know that this weird thing exists in the game, you know? And if it's both things at once, then that's what we call a banger. Hence the Joker video was born. Finally getting through these mithril darts, less than 100. Darts or knives better? For ranging? Honestly, I don't really know, to be honest. I don't think there's much in it. The only reason I'm using darts is because I was like 53 smithing and I couldn't make mithril arrowheads until 55, so I just made mithril darts till 55 and then I switched over to arrows. So now I made like 2k myth darts and I just needed to use them up, so I thought I'd bring them here. Has anyone been meleeing hellhounds? And if so, what stats do you have for it? Because I would like to melee hellhounds, but I feel like I need better stats. Like at least 80s. Favorite in-game examine text? Hey, 71 HP coming in. Let's go. I don't fucking know, Trav. There's so many. I don't remember any of them. I do know I've examined some good ones, but I can't remember what they are. I know the Shadow Warrior examine text is pretty funny. There's like a joke about being a shadow of his former self. There's probably some other good ones, but I don't know. I haven't on 50 attack and strength. Yeah, fair. They hit regular, so unless you're using prayer, gonna be eating a lot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Eager mouse. What's the hellhound examine text? Hello, nice doggy. That's fun, isn't it? That's cute. $35k XP till 68 range. Let's go. Start examining everything now. A rocky outcrop. A dog's idea of heaven. Formed over many years of dripping limestone. Solid rock from the cave floor. This door is closed by an unknown mechanism. A deadly throwing dart with a mithril tip. Short and magical, but still effective. That's what she said. Examine what camo top? That's a good one. Anyone know best place to mine gold close to a bank? You could do the crafting guild method, or maybe Alching mine. Or the mine under the grand tree, I think, has gold in it. Yo, Trey, what's up, man? How you doing? I wonder if this helps Ring of Endurance. Crafting guild's still my favourite for gold ore. Yeah, it's pretty good because you can like craft Arians on the way and then mine silver and gold, and then you can smelt it on the way back to the bank when you tally to Fally as well. It's a good little method. Have you ever been to Grimsby? Thankfully, I've not, no. Always like the painting in Draenor Manor. Its eyes look everywhere but you. That's just a roast. Can't be asked to use up 200 normal attack pots. I might just drop them and start using super attacks. Yeah, I feel the same. I've got a lot of strength pots in my bank as well that I kind of need to use up before Dragon Battle Axe spec comes out, because then they just become redundant. May or may not have just finished Dragon Slayer at 68 combat, and it may or may not have been just to solve a medium clue step 2 birds. Hey, man. That's what RuneScape's all about. You set a goal and then you're like, oh, now I just need to go and do these 57 other things. Hate questing. Same. I feel like we might need to make the move to Taverley Dungeon Hellhounds soon. We're killing them too quickly. Like, I don't mind a bit of downtime to read chat, but it's getting kind of long. Bring a pickaxe, that's what I'd do. Yeah, that's what Addict suggested as well, was to bring a pickaxe to mine the gold. At least with drags you make money. Yeah, true. I mean, I don't mind too much. Like, there's a part of my brain that kind of enjoys them because you don't have to, like, worry about picking up drops and going to the bank. I can just sit here forever until I get a clue and get ranged XP. So it's kind of nice in that way. Could bring Alks too. Yeah, I just don't really have much to Alk yet. Well, that's why I wanted to get 80 Fletching, so I can get the U longbows to Alk. Hey, we finally got the clue scroll. Let's go. I had a feeling that kill. I was sitting there like, it'd be nice if we got one. Didn't say anything, and then we got it. Thank you. Alright, where are we going? Oh, that's the observatory one. I was feeling it. Let's go. Is this the inducted still thieving? It is. Look at him go. Right, get the clue stuff out. Getting low on Laurens again, it would seem. Oh, blimey. Need a few laws, I can say like 50. We might do, Dylan. We very well might do soon. How much each laws? Yeah, I don't know how much they are anymore. Well, they're like 500 GP. I've never actually bought any Laurens. I just got them all from like drops. Oh my god, we're getting shelled. What the fuck? Such a long walk, this one. Wait. Am I in the right? No, this is in the fucking lumberyard, isn't it? I've come to the wrong place. I'm pretty sure this is the lumberyard. It's the lumberyard. We've gone completely the wrong way. I thought it was these three houses. Oh well, we took the scenic route. We took the scenic route. I'm so good at this game, man. Crazy that Amulet of Glory has less defense than a power Ami? What? Does it? That doesn't sound right. Nobody knew it either, Garlic. I mean, yeah, everyone was very quiet in the chat, to be fair. Black unicorns are so much better for herb. Yeah, the black unicorns are way better in the wilderness. I think I farmed like 100 horns from them. Yeah, it does. I mean, in RuneScape, the best form of defense is offense, right? The more damage per second you do, the faster you kill it, the less hits you end up taking, so... Next step, surprising, I bet he is. I bet he is. Pretty sure this one's by the observatory, guys. Next step. Oh, God. It's going to be in the wilderness, isn't it? It is indeed. It is at the pirates' hideout. I need a fucking sharp object. Got PK'd that earlier, be careful. Oh, really? I was kind of just going to wing it, because I've never ran into anyone there before. I guess I'll bring some lobsters instead then. Careful you don't mistake the pirate and magic axe like me. Yeah. Bring a lockpick in case you need to escape by boxing. I would, but I'm so far away from my bank now, I don't want to walk back again. Come on, guys, have faith. I know what I'm doing. Famous last words. Probably shouldn't have said that. Let him cook. The man himself. The thief himself. Wait, my knight just despawned? This is your fault, chat? Rip. This music is very thematic for slowly walking through Deep Wildy. May the garlic god watch over you. I am the garlic god, Vex. That's the problem, man. I can't watch over myself. Didn't think about that, my bad. Cracking open a cold one. Let's go. We didn't run out of darts. That's always a good thing. Oh, and we got nature runes as well. 7 nature runes, I'll take that. Let's check in case it's back to back. Are we going for this one? 21 degrees, 52. Oh. Oh god, this is... fuck's sake. Also another very annoying step to get to. We're just gonna go straight to it, I think. That's good versus no defense. Yeah, true. Are you an Easter egg enjoyer? I don't mind the odd Easter egg. Although to be fair, the last like few years, like my mum usually gets me and my brother an Easter egg still, even though I'm 28. But the last few years for Easter, she's like, "Do you want an Easter egg?" And I was like, "Yeah, go on then." She's like, "Well, do you just want some beer instead?" Like, mum, now you're talking my language. So she just gets me like a crate of beer instead of an Easter egg at Easter now. Rolling the RuneScape Butlins advert. What battle styles did you make from your molten glass and orbs? I just made the water one, Sam. I didn't have the level to do any of the others. Mine does the same. Genuinely looking forward to it. Hell yeah. Get a few to pick from, even in late 20s. Yeah. Also, like, the same thing happens at Christmas with, like, advent calendars. Like, we used to get advent calendars. Now my mum's just like, "Do you just want beer instead?" I'm like, "Yeah, go on then." But she gets an Easter egg and an advent calendar for my girlfriend, so. Take the egg, ask her for some Lorians. True. Yo, Mumsy, got any Lorians for me, please? Get a few different size ones, all with our names written in black marker pen. Tradish. Yeah. Same, man. You gotta know whose is for who, you know. Does she watch stream? Does she fuck? No. I've tried to explain streaming to my mum and my dad, and they kind of are like, they don't really get it. I mean, they kind of get it now. Like, I've kind of shown them what a stream is, but they're kind of just like, "Oh, yeah, that's nice. Good luck." To be fair, my mum is more enthusiastic about it. Like, when I told her that we hit 1k subs. Oh, who's that? When I told her we hit 1k subs, she was like, "Oh, well done." But I don't think she really understood, like, what was going on. What am I doing? I need to be over here. Hi, garlic, real IRL mum. Oh god, where am I? I think it's like here. Nope. Nope. Hey, there it is. Did you tell her people sub to you like real money? Yeah, I did tell her. Yeah, my dad got a lot more interested in it when I told him that that happens. My mum was always supportive of it. My dad was like, "Oh, okay. Now I'm listening." Okay, we'll check in case we... Hey, there's a reward. Okay, that's not great, but it's not terrible, I guess. Got some alcohols there. What does your mum think of the AHK changes? Must be gutted. Yeah, she was pretty disappointed, to be fair. W dad. We'll all have bionic wrists in the future. Calm down, Meow's. Some sooner than others. Oh. I kind of want to go and try out Taverley Dungeon for Hellhounds and see what they're like. Not been to them in 04 before. Do I have placeholder plate legs? I do not. Hey, we got a set of placeholder plate legs now. Nice. I can go 44k in Alks is not bad, plus the rune plate legs. Decent. I think there's safe spots, so I don't need loads of food, but I also don't know where the safe spots are, so it could be another fire giant situation. So I'll bring a little more than I would usually. And let's not forget, we don't want to do a Paolo. Try and inv prayer pots for prayer boners. That sounds like such a waste of prayer pots, man. Actually, wait, hang on, let me check the spreadsheet. Okay, no, we switched the steel arrows at level 68 range, so not quite there yet. Bring anti-poison. Oh, dude, I was literally gonna do that and I completely forgot. I was literally thinking about it as I was walking through the wilderness, but we'll see. I did a bunch of water orb enchanting, charging, and I didn't get poisoned once, so I'm hoping we can keep it that way. But I feel like I've got enough food to out-eat it if I need to. Do you have to have a clue already to get the Sexton Watching chart? Yes, skills. You also need it to be a clue, a coordinate step. You can't just do it with a normal clue step. Please do a Paolo for the boys. What's a Paolo? He went to kill Alvarg in Dragon Slayer, but forgot his anti-dragon shield. And he got hit like a 43 or something. It got memed in the community Discord for a bit. People were like editing the screenshot of it into like album covers and stuff. He had 3 of them in the bank at the time, apparently. He just Just forgot to bring them. Was maging it, died 2 times, and 3rd time runes went out, and DD and smashing it had 10 HP and killed Alvarg. How were you nearly dying, the one and only? Like, were you not just using the save spot? No? Okay, you know there's a save spot, right? Facing like a man mage? Did not know, bro? Oh no, that must have been pretty rough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Protect Melee stops you getting poisoned from these guys. So that's good. Right, where's this safe spot at? Oh, looks like someone's already here. Are there more spawns? Has he just killed them all maybe? Let's try hopping worlds, I guess. Did not remember which world I was in. Thought the Battlestaff Sanarist one was funnier. What did he... I remember him talking about it. I can't remember what he said he did though. Imagine having all quest point in old school also. Ask him to hop and say, do you know who I am? Oh, I don't have it in me, man. God damn it. I didn't think there'd be that many people at the Taverley spot. Went into... Oh, yeah, he thought he got a Drayman staff, but he used the battle staff. Do you know who you're dealing with? Have you heard of me? Do you know who I am, sir? Please leave. Please vacate the world immediately. Hey, I think we found a world. Let's go. To be fair, you do have aura in game, shaking every time you enter the bank. Oh fuck. The mithril darts. Got a smouldering stone here on Dead Man. 1 in 32k worthless. Rip. Oh, I fucked the safe spot. Okay, fuck it. We're leaving the darts. Can't be bothered to go picking all those up now. Anybody want to buy big bones 200 each? Got 850 great prayer XP. And with a sales pitch like that, man, how could you say no? But no, I'm good. Got scam buying service for Infernal Cape, like 800 mil, but bought it back. We were traded and got the cape and the quiver. Jesus Christ, man. Got scam buying service for Infernal Cape, like 800 mil, but bought it back. Real world traded and got the cape and quiver. Lemaire. Big bone guy PM me. There you go, you got a big bone buyer, Sage. Diode. This does not need to be turned into a copy pasta, guys. It's not even a good one. Mind if I post a chronological list of certain releases we can expect? It depends how long it is, but I guess Shazgul. It's funny, not gonna lie. It's written out so carelessly, I love it. Right, I'm reporting you all for real world trading, guys. GG. GG. Who wants the big bones? Apparently Diode does here, the guy that just PM'd me. I'll report you for existing? I'm not sure that's against the rules, dude. Chopped. Whoa, let's not get carried away there. Rock Crabs November, Berserker Helm November, Whip January 05, Dragon Scimitar March 05, Fire Cape October 05, Berserker Ring November 05, Rune Defender June 06. Oh my god. Vengeance July 06, Dragon Bolts E July 06, Fire Torso January 07, Armadillo Godsword August 07. Do you think it's worth camping guards with a cannon for clues? I mean, if you really want clues, then I guess like that's the best way to kill them, but it's a lot of money. What good drops do Hellhounds give? They drop a lot of these bones, which are pretty good for the bank and the prayer XP. They also drop a lot of fuck all, which is, you know, good for not filling the bank up too much. And then they drop hard clues, which is what we're here for. Looking forward to Kaldagrim. Kaldagrim will be an interesting one, to be fair. Dude, I feel like this spot is like not as good as I was hoping it would be. Doubt they make us wait 5 months. Oh my god. That they make us wait 5 months for the dragon skin? I don't know, Trey. I mean, like, if it took as long as it took, then they'll probably give us a period of time without it. Big up fuck all. Point is, you can have a whip before D-Skim comes out. Yeah, exactly. Monkey Madness came out, and then Slayer came out, and then the Dragon Skim came out. I mentioned it in my special attack video that if you can grind 85 Slayer out before the D-Skim update, you could have a whip before a D-Skim. Also, like, AGS is, like, fucking years away. Like, it's so long away, it's not really worth even thinking about, to be honest. Also fell for the corporal beast scam. He told me we duping items and told me drop them and show me kicked and you lost 200 mil. You've not had a good run, have you? The one and only. To be honest, you feel like, I tell you, you sound like a good guy. You sound like a trustworthy person. I will trim your rune armor for free if you meet me in level 52. Wildy, bro. Steel bars are 900 each. What's happened? Yeah, I saw they're at 700 each the other day. Crazy prices. Making Mytharos from scratch is good money. I need to do it. I'm being lazy. Yeah, I think I've made like 4k Mytharos. They're in the bank there. I'm probably going to use them at some point. How much are they worth each? Maybe I could sell them. Happy rock crabs will be out before anything, really. Getting annoying trading my melees on one defense pure. Oh yeah, yeah. One defense pure training's kind of not great. I think you just kind of stuck to Chaos Druids, right? Guy gave me rune legs G3. He quit his also. Forgot how crazy super pots are? You mean like price-wise? I legit killed 1,000 giants and did not get 1/2 key drop. Shake my head. Rip. Dude, this spot is... I mean, I may as well be in Witch Haven. This is, like, not that good, honestly. I expected better. Nobody's selling for less than 65 each? 70 each? What the fuck? Yeah, Chaos Druids, yeah. It's good money. Killed over 1k giants. Best go Chaos Druids with low stats, yeah. Happy 420, everyone. Sold over 10k, 70 each. Damn. I was kind of saving them to actually use myself. I think I've got like 300k's worth in the bank or something. Didn't even know. I've also got like 150 rune arrows in the bank at the moment. Actually more than that, I think I've got like 200. Killed 5k moss giants for a nature tally. I got 2 nature talismans from Jogres, I think. Or 1 from Jogres, 1 from Chaos Druids actually. kind of feel like I want to go back to blue dragons, honestly. Like, I know the rate is like double the drop rate, but I could get a lot of prayer XP if I camp there, which would be nice. But I just keep thinking one day soon I'll get like a clear unique, and it'll all be worth it, you know. Do you think the 5 skill runecraft crafting guild smithing method is worthwhile and pay to play? You mean like the craft there? I would say like if you're crafting air runes and then going to mine the silver and the gold and then teleporting to Falador and smelting, going to the bank, I would say that's probably still worth it. Sweet prayer and crafting XP. Yeah, I mean I can't do anything with the blue hides at the moment, but it'd be nice to just keep getting my prayer level up. If I could hit 60, I'd be pretty happy with that. Honestly though, I'll end up going to blue drags and then I'll be like, man, I hate having to bank all the time and the clue rates like were a lot worse. Like I wish I was back at Hellhounds. It's you know, you can never win. Grass is always greener on the other side. You know what's also green? Green dragons. True. But I only have 1 glory, man. That's the problem. They're a pain to get to. Flax is going for 160 each. Imagine in the beginning cowhides were only 80. Dude, in the beginning cowhides were like 30 GP. Banking isn't that bad. Takes like 2 minutes to bank and 2 minutes to go back. Yeah, I guess. Cast and give the man some glories. Two glories feels good, man. Garlic? Yo, James, what's up, man? Hey, another lamp. I was literally just hovering over my herblore level thinking, man, I hope I get another lamp soon. Another 490 XP. We're making our way to 50 herbs very slowly. How are you, man? I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. How are you? Black and yellow, black and yellow. Trying to decide what I AFK tomorrow. I'm thinking either like mining rune essence at the Wizards Guild so I can get to 50 rune crafting, or I'm thinking like maybe just like cut a ton of yew logs to get my fletching up, and then I can also alch the bows. Shit you not, I also got a lamp as I hover over my herblore just now. It's the garlic blessing. You tried Ice Warriors for meds at White Wolf Mountain? No, Yannick, I've not. I killed a couple in the Asgarnian Ice Dungeon, but I'd rather kill Jogres, I think, for mediums. They dropped a lot of big bones and nature runes. Did you see the album art for that old school black and yellow? Yeah, it says Wiz Mizgog. Another day, another garlic. I'm visiting every day nearly now. Thanks so much for persuading me to join. Yeah, no worries, man. Glad you're enjoying the server, dude. Also, happy bank holiday. I know you, like me, are British, one of the few. People question when I join this week, no UK Worlds. I'm actually working Friday and Monday, James. I volunteered to work the bank holidays because I can take them as holiday days when it's busy. And work should be like very quiet, so it should be like a chill day at work. So that means more AFK time on 2004scape. Wiz Mizgog, white, red, black, and yellow beads. AFK RD gay? Fuck that. How long it take you to get those stats? I started playing on the 3rd of March, Pumpkin. So, like a month and a week, I think, ish. Month and 2 weeks, actually. Yeah, it's kind of weird that there's no UK Worlds. I think it's like, it could be a cost thing. It could be a not wanting Worlds on this, like, because Jagex is based in the UK, like not wanting to do that. I don't know. Do you work from home? I do, Addict, yeah. Sorry, I butchered my typing. What's with the no UK Worlds on 04, but yeah, we get Russia. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Like, I'm kind of surprised. I kind of get it if it's like not wanting to have UK Worlds because of Jagex, but like, I don't understand why there's no like German Worlds or French Worlds. Because they used to be a thing in old school. Well, in like RuneScape 2 back in the day. I know where the private servers stay out of UK Worlds to avoid copyright. Yeah, exactly. But that's what I mean. I don't understand why there's no like German Worlds. Might just be more expensive there to host, I don't know. That's the meta for a RuneScape player. I got in trouble at my last job actually, because I used to play old school on. I used to have to go into the office full time in my old job. I used to play old school on my lunch break on like the work computer, which I think was fine. But then I would like, when my lunch finished, I would like just leave it like running in the background, like woodcutting something or fishing. And then I'd just like, every like 10 minutes, I'd like open it up again to like drop an inventory of fish and then like go back to my work. And I got like a letter from the boss saying like, yeah, we got like software that's seeing you doing this. Got like a disciplinary for it. And I was like, fuck this, I'm leaving. And then I moved jobs. Sounds like us, the British, own the world and lost it all, and now RuneScape is British and we lost that now. Downloaded it on work PC, got in trouble. My manager is like, what's RuneScape? I do that at work, but my manager doesn't care if I do all my work. Nice. Don't know, man. Everyone I've talked to about RS knows about or has played it before. I've spoken to a lot of people that don't know what it is, to be fair. Should put it on a job ad. We'll let you game. Get lots of interest. True. Don't know how productive they'll be, though. May I ask your viewership? You and me are English. What are the main players of 04? I think like 90% of my viewership is American. On my videos, at least. But we've got some Aussies, we've got some Dutch people, we've got a lot of Americans, got some Canadians, I think. Got some other like miscellaneous European countries. Yeah, New Zealand. Quite a few British people as well, I think. But the stats on my analytics show that, like, yeah, like I said, I think like 90% of people that watch the videos are American. Any luck on D-Med? D-Med? Not from Hellhounds, TK. Lower the wage? Yeah, true. Less money, but we let you play games at work. America? Latvia? Oh, nice. I used to work with a guy from Latvia. He used to teach me Russian phrases, because there's a guy from Latvia and then there was a guy from Moldova, and they used to speak to each other in Russian in the office, and they used to teach me bits. And now I can like kind of read Cyrillic. Always remember in 07 so many Dutchies, yeah. Only D's nuts. In general, nah. We've not had any shield halves, no D-meds, nothing. Garlic, since I'll be at Chaos Druids on my 1 defense pure until Rock Crab's release, should I just level Herb Lord or sell the herbs? I mean, it's completely up to you, Razgrul, to be honest. Like, if you're 1 defense, I guess you don't have a need to do Legends quest. So, I mean, if you want the total levels, then use them. If you just want, like, money for other stuff, then sell them. I can't really answer that one for you. I came to say hi. Hi, Hoffix. How you doing? Still remember anything you learned from him? Like little bits. Remember Volskoko tu bedes doma. And some read words and like Privyet Spasiba. That's for Danya. Best drop from Clue? From the hard Clue, probably like the Robin Hood hat or like the God Rune armor. If you want to know like what all of the clues are, like what they can drop and what drops the clues, then there should be a link in the chat from that. What you got? Oh, we got nothing, dude. Absolutely fuck all. Have to say it, but hello from God's Greenland, the best place in the world, Yorkshire. Now drink Yorkshire tea. I hate to tell you this, James. I'm a PG Tips drinker. I know it's heresy. We got nothing. Haciendo una hard clue. Does that mean have you had a hard? I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that's Spanish. Is it worth investing in a Ring of Wealth? I would say so, yeah. Like the earlier you get one, the more use you'll get out of it when you're killing stuff, so probably. I don't know if I'd spend my entire cash stack on it, but if you've got 200 odd K sitting around, then I would buy one. Hope everyone gets special attacks apart from you. To be fair, these days I drink coffee instead of tea in the morning. I feel like I need the extra caffeine. I mean, Yorkshire tea's good, don't get me wrong. It's just kind of a traditional, like, I don't know, like my mum always had PG Tips when I was a kid, so I just ended up buying PG Tips as an adult, you know? It wasn't really a conscious decision. chug a Red Bull and smoke 3 cigs and I'm good to log in. Fun fact, tea has more caffeine than coffee. It doesn't feel like it when I drink it. That's all I have to say about that. Best hard clue loot so far? The best one I've had so far, Rusty, is probably like 2 rune full helms, a rune plate body, a rune battle axe, black d'hide chaps, and some noted lobsters. We've just sort of had like rune alchable clues. We've not had anything special. From 40 to 70 ranged, I made 1.2 mil at fire giants. Damn, nice. 70 to 77 ranged at blue drags, made 2 mil. Hell yeah, dude. Stonks. That's good. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Like, hard clues are nice because even if you don't get a rare, usually they're like still worth a decent amount in alchables. Guy disguised as Chaos Druids, PK low levels, fell for it. Told him you got me. Yeah, I've seen a few people like that. There's a guy called Chaos Druid. There's a guy called Battle Mage. I think there's someone that's called like Wilderness Lever or something like that as well. I hate this spawn because it doesn't come all the way over here. Be alright about making wilderness stairs. Should make an account that's just called like /web. 51 to 55 at Fire Giants. Gotten a diamond so far. Nice. Big bank being made there. There is /web. Is there someone called /web already? Nice. Yeah, I've seen someone do that in old school before as well. I think they stand like where the web is, and I think they wear like black or ghostly robes to like blend in with the ground. Nice to meet you. Up 5 times dragon medium helmet. What? Oh, you saying like pick up 5 times dragon medium helmet. Sorry, that took me a while. After hard thoughts, the best way to do rares is a PK tournament nodders. No, Razgul, we've been through this, man. We've talked about this. You can't just hand out rares to people that are good at PKing. Why not, though? It takes skill. Because it takes skill is exactly my point, man. You can't just give rares to people that are good. Like, they have to be, like, evenly distributed between people that suck at the game as well as people that are good at the game. My opinion, party hats should just be event items that are untradeable. I wouldn't mind if they did that, to be fair. How about we give the losers rares? Yeah, I mean, let's find the people on the high scores in the bottom 5%. Give them all the rares. I agree, I suck at PK. Only give it to people who haven't logged in for 3 weeks. Yeah, it's like a catch-up mechanic. I'm kind of looking forward to PKing, actually, even though I'm not very good at it. I think, like, it's going to be so simple that everyone kind of has an equal chance. Like, all you have to do is, like, just wait for big hit, low HP, then spec. And just get lucky with a Rambo DDS. PKing in 04 will be dumping your 4 DDS specs, GG. I feel like dumping all 4 specs is kind of like BM though, like... I think that's kind of generally frowned upon. Yeah, it's a good point, Serenity. This is why I've always said, like, it's so hard for them to, like, introduce them. Like, because to make it authentic, like, they can't really change the code of... Like, they can't really, like, stick it in, like... where it wasn't... They can't, like, introduce it in a way that wasn't true to 04 back in the day. They could just, like, spawn them on, like, at Christmas, I guess, but... It's going to be difficult because everyone's going to know that they're rare in advance, and it's... The economy for them is going to be very weird. Guys that will succeed in PKing are using the snare, whatever it's called. I mean, I'm probably just going to try out Edgeville PKing, Rusty, to be fair. Gonna be hard to Rambo through rune kites. Was easier when people had defenders. I mean, people did it back in the day though. That was how it was. Also, if you're like PKing against people that you trust, like you could just agree to like deathmatch. So even if your specs don't hit, like it's just whoever like runs out of food first, I guess. One item spec telly. It's BM ineffective. Yeah, I guess. Dump specs telly out. Back in these days, people who prayed were people who tellied were noobs. I feel like if you're like fighting in the like in Deep Wildy, like people probably pray more there, but like edge PKing is I don't know if you're praying in edge PKing, I don't think anyone would ever want to fight you. Didn't Piats release in like 1999? They were released in I think 2001. You can check my video about rares and holiday items if you'd like to. Yeah, since no F keys, people are going to be surprised how much harder PKing is. Yeah, that's true actually. It's going to be kind of awkward to switch over here and spec and then back to your inventory. Piats were in Classic. I didn't play... I think I might have logged in for like a day, Rusty, just to try it out, but it was a bit too dated for me. You telling me there wasn't an 04 PK tourney for all the rares? Not being able to see your HP and prayer outside of the tabs will also make it more difficult. Yeah, true. Very true. I feel like I'm going to be constantly just being like this when I'm PKing. Constantly checking my HP. Can't believe I didn't log in to stock up on Piats and crackers instead of learning to walk. I know, right? Can't believe I didn't get a mortgage when I was like a baby. When house prices were more affordable. Now I'm doomed to rent for life. DDP plus spec, switch for PK. Yeah, exactly, P Daddy. I'm also interested to see people try out the Dragon Mace spec. I think the Dragon Mace spec is kind of slept on, honestly. Like, it's very good, and it's got a big crush attack, so it's better against rune plate bodies. And I guess through the rune kite as well. And it can hit, like, very hard. Remember, my strategy was to drink a prayer pot sip every 3 to 4 food eaters. I guess people aren't going to have smite at least, which will make like it a little bit easier to... You won't have to focus on your prayer as much. And you don't have like piety or whatever. You just have these. To be fair with you, work from home, just moved to buttfuck nowhere and buy a house for 60 GB. True. I mean, I don't know if I would be allowed to do that. I'm kind of in the position I'm in because I live 5 minutes away from where the office used to be, and then they moved the office like half an hour away. I used to go, I wouldn't even mind going into the office if I still live like 5-minute drive, but I don't want to commute that long every day. So I think if I just like moved in the middle of nowhere, I don't know if they'd be okay with that. D-Mace can come through here and there. Yeah. When did Smite come out? I think it was like September 2005, I want to say. Don't want to commute 5 minutes, so I'm work from home. I mean, true. I prefer to stay at home, but... Tell them you forgot you moved. Plausible deniability. I mean, I could just tell them that, like, my car, like, broke down or got stolen and they don't pay me enough to buy a new car. So either pay me more or let me work from home, like, full time. I forgot I moved, yeah. Dude on local radio, this guy stopped going to work for 6 years and no one noticed, and he got paid, went to court after they found out and had to pay about only 1 year. Yeah, I think I heard about that, Rusty. It's pretty crazy. I also heard about a guy that, like, he he set up like a parking machine thing in a car park that was actually free to park in, and he made like thousands of pounds over the years. Because everyone was just like, oh, I got to pay for the parking. But it was a free car park. Similar thing happened to my job, was only 5 miles away, then moved 20 miles away from my house. Yeah. He was in charge of water quality for the city? Let me guess, it's in America. Wrong, it's in America. Oh, I see. Can we get a key half? No. How many clues you got on average? Not enough. I don't know, to be honest. It really like fluctuates, Rusty. Like some days you get like, I got like 2 or 3, some days I get none. Depends how long you kill them as well. I tend to like weave in hellhounds in between other grinds. The drop rate has been increased to 1 in 64 for hellhounds recently, so that's why I'm here. What car do you drive? I drive a Peugeot 208. It's a tiny little car, but it's super cheap to run. I'm not really a car person anyway. Doesn't that look like the Volkswagen Beetle? I don't think so. Fit car. I mean, it gets me from A to B. That's all I really need for a car. Don't really care about having like a fancy car. My first car I got for free, and it was a pile of shit. My second car I got for £1,000 and my Peugeot I got for 3 grand, so yeah, but all my cars have been like very cheap or free. And my current car, like, it's like £250 for the year for insurance, and it costs like £20 to tax for the year. So like my last car cost £260 for the year just on tax. So going from 260 to 20 quid is pretty good. When the God books come out, pages are going to go for an insane amount. Yeah, true. Going to be nice clue rewards. Basically a rally car. Maybe the way I drive it, probably, yeah. Will look more like a VW Golf. I mean, I guess. Maybe. Also, hi, Recorder. How you doing, man? 250 a year for insurance. Or you kidding me? 250 a month in US? Yeah, £250 for the entire year, dude. I mean, I've got like 7 or 8 years and no claims bonus, and it's like not a very powerful car, so it's just gone down. Like my first year as a new driver, it was like £1,000 for the year, or like 1,200 for the year, and then every year it's just gotten cheaper and cheaper. Like last year was like 350, now it's down to like 250. Only apply for positions where a company car is given. I don't think there's much chance of me getting one of those. I don't have to go on site anymore. I used to go on site a lot more, but I don't do that much anymore. Basically, unless our field services team is like got no one left. That's my favorite car, the pile of shit. Hell yeah. Insurance is such a scam in US. They tell you after 6 months their rates go up. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I also like shop around every year. Like every year when it's about to renew, like I'll go like on a comparison site and like I'll find somewhere cheaper and I'll just switch to a different insurer. Vehicle insurance is entirely optional in New Zealand. What the fuck? State Farm wanted 500 a month for my truck. Jesus. I also don't really drive like that much, to be honest. Like I work from home basically full time. The only time I really drive is to like go to the shops for food, or like if I go and visit friends and family. So I don't really drive that much. Americans also drive insanely dangerous vehicles that can cause a lot of damage, and healthcare isn't free at point of use, so they need to cover it. Yeah, that's true. What is it with like everyone in America like trying to drive like the biggest pickup truck that they can? Yo, Oink, coming in with a subscription. Thanks for that, dude. I appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying this stream. Glad to have you here with us. Like, it's just a case of like, I need a bigger car because if I'm in a crash, the one in the bigger car survives, right? So the vehicles are just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Real question is, have you ever drove a big pickup you wouldn't understand? I mean, I guess I don't understand. Mostly work trucks if they are big, hauling or pulling trailers. I don't know, man. I feel like people just drive pickup trucks because they just like trucks. But I don't really know. Obviously, I don't live in America. I guess it depends where you are as well. Like, no one's driving pickup trucks in New York City or LA, I guess. Marketing. The Amerifats will put Amerifats, oh my god. We'll buy them so they keep selling them. I have a small truck. Trucks are extremely useful. It's an asset opposed to a car. Trucks have value. I mean, I guess they're useful for certain people depending on what you use them for, but like, I just don't think I've ever I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I would have needed like a truck over a car, but that's just because I don't like need to move things around, I guess. The big pickups are normally diesels, and a lot of people that get those have work-related reason for it. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, if you need it for like your work, I guess it makes sense. Lots of idiots here own a truck and do use it for truck things. I mean, you don't have to be. I guess you don't have to be. You don't have to drive a truck to be an idiot. If you move or if you move or need to move things or buy something big, that's why I have a truck. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I say I don't need a truck, but there'll be a point in the future, I'm sure, where I'll be like, man, I wish I knew someone that owned a truck. It'd be helpful right now. Pure cope, get a van or an estate car or stop dreaming. One thing that surprised me when living in the UK was the amount of really nice cars outside of crap houses. Yeah, it's because everyone just finances their fucking BMWs and their Audis, like, and they're just in enormous amounts of debt. So they're drowning financially, but hey, at least they can make big vroom vroom noises when they drive, you know? It's so stupid. True, we don't have F-150s in the UK, in Europe, or anywhere else in the world, and we famously are unable to carry anything around. It's like a masculinity compensation thing. My truck's bigger than your truck. Are Fords in Europe? Yeah, we have Fords, like the cars. Although, I think the logo for Ford cars is different in the UK and Europe than it is in America. In America, like the logo for the Ford is like the horse, right? Where ours is just like a blue oval with the word Ford in it. Babe's got her white Evoque for just 130 a month for 144 months. Yeah. It would be more than that even. It would be like £500 a month for like 144 months. You know how much a fucking Evoque is? Most people are in crippling amounts of debt to have a nice car and a house they can't afford. Yeah, exactly, Chaos. I believe they call it the American dream. Cheap gas in the UK too? Yeah, 100% crispy. Petrol is very expensive in the UK. You guys talk crap on truck until you get in them and you see how much space it got. It's nice. Interior space doesn't make it worth a mortgage payment. I mean, I live in a town that's like a fairly nice town, so I do see a lot of like Porsches and Aston Martins and Teslas and Polestars and stuff. I'm happy just driving around in my little Peugeot, you know. The people that are driving like the Porsches and the Aston Martins, like, I don't think those are the people that go into debt to finance them. I think they are just like rich enough to just be like, oh, should we get a new Porsche, darling? Oh yes, let's get a new one. Let's get one in silver this time. Whoever is buying battle staff, stop. I need to go to sleep. We were set up, bank invented mortgages and then made them expensive on purpose to trap us into debt for the rest of our lives. I mean, mortgages are useful though. Like, there's no way anyone would be buying houses if mortgages weren't a thing. Like, mortgages and student loans, I feel like, are like the only good kinds of debt that you should ever get into. Hey, we finally got another clue. Let's go. My name is like a tree, yet is spelt with a G. Come see the fur, which is right near me. Is this G in Lumbridge, or is this the in Varrock? Oh, it's Willow. Yeah, Willow in Varrock Square. Okay. The strategy is to pay most of the down payment in cash, like 70%, then you're financing it. Dude, if you can put a 70% down payment on a house, then could you like send me a quick 10 grand, bro? Because it sounds like you're doing good. 70% down payment is fucking wild, mate. And the normal down payment in the UK is like 5 to 10%, bro. Who do you prefer watching, MMORPG or Boaty? I don't know, to be honest. I'd probably say they're about equal. Have a standard 7% interest rate is insane on a 400k loan. Yeah, I mean, true, yeah, interest rates are pretty crazy. Puzzle time, yeah. They used to sell houses in the Sears catalogue for like 8 grand. The obsession with owning land and property is also harmful. Oh, but don't get me started on landlords and all that shit. Okay, now. Right, let me get a quick picture up for this, and let's begin on the puzzle. Oh, that was lucky. The top row was very easy. Then that one. And then that's like that. Okay, and then we should be able to do this now, I think. If I've done this right. There we go. I don't think that was too bad. I felt like I took a bit longer than I usually would, but it wasn't awful. Snap, I feel all confused, like one of those cakes. Oh, bro, I don't even know what that one is. Cakes, is it Ardy or something? Oh, Hands in Lumbridge. Was talking about a car. Oh, I was. You don't mortgages for houses. That's why I was talking about houses, dude. Oh my god, we gotta go back and do another puzzle. Yo, Ranger, what's up, man? Can someone explain how to get the map sextant, etc.? Yeah, to be easier. So you need to get a coordinate clue step, then you go speak to the professor at the observatory, and then you go and speak to Murphy in Port Khazard, then you speak to Brother Kojo in the clock tower, then you go back to the professor at the observatory. Could just be like our ancestors and build a log house with a bunch of trees. I mean, that'd be kind of nice. Good luck on Rangers, pay 12 mil cash a mine. Damn, Joe. I mean, we're not going to get them from this because this is a hard clue, but maybe we get a Robin or something. $200 IQ. 200 IQ takes me 10 minutes minimum. Does Hans tell you time played? I don't think he does, Serenity. I think that was added a lot later on. You're telling me I didn't have to do the observatory quest? No, you didn't, Razgul. If you accidentally started the observatory quest before you spoke to the professor, then you wouldn't be able to get the items until you'd finished it. But if you've not started it, you didn't have to do it. Right, let's get the picture back up. Okay. Oh wait, no, I got these the wrong way around. Fuck. Okay. Man, I fucked this up now. My brain, I just sort of like lost focus halfway through doing this, and now I'm not sure where I am anymore. Nah, I've probably fucked this now. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Let me reset here. So... hang on. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So we got that, we got that. Then we need that. Okay. Okay, no, we've kind of done the same thing, but differently this time. Hang on. There we go. Okay, that one took a lot longer. Got a lamp for our efforts though, which is nice. Cool. Lamp on Herblot. It is 1 AM and I've had a few beers, to be fair, so give me some slack. We'll become a member if you get Robin. Let's go. Robin incoming. What's your favorite year of RS? I've had a lot of different favorites through the years, Calvin, to be honest. Like, I like different eras for different reasons. I'm pretty excited for, like, just before God War's release on this server. So when we've got, like, DKs, KQ, KBD, Barrows, and Slayer. Like, I think that's a pretty good time. But I also enjoyed, like, the later years as well with, like, Dungeoneering and stuff. Solve the first two of the left. Yeah, you do like the bottom 4 and then the bottom 6, I think. Yo, Josh, what's going on, man? Sorry, I was very engrossed in that puzzle box then. Panicking, yeah. Got the Ring of Wealth now, let's go. Check my bank. Nice, dude. Good luck on the drops. Hey, man, are you going to be going for 99Ds when they release it? Yeah, because at 99 you unlock nuts. And I heard that's pretty good. What beers you drink in the UK? I'm drinking Stella at the moment. Original BH was my best times as a youngster. I have no idea what BH is. Bees Huts, maybe? Going to friends' house that have mems and we would DDS PK. Monkey nuts. Remember seeing a DDSP plus for the first time? Magical. We got the casket. Is it the reward? Robin Hood. Incoming. Oh, let's go! Sara and plate legs, boys. The first clue unique. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, man. And some sharks as well. Beautiful. I'll take a screenshot of that bad boy. Woo! Let's check them out. Oh, look at that. Look at the knees on that. Look at the knees on that. They look so good. Sara is probably my favorite rune, God rune armor set as well, so that's very nice. I'll pay twice the Alch price. Oh. Okay. Awesome. That's given me like a surge of energy. Let's go. Alch the Rune Longsword as well. That's a nice little 19k. Cheeky. And now I've got sharks, but I don't have room for them in my food section of the bank. God damn it. Of course, we get Darude Sandstorm after we get that as well. The ashy knee legs. They 1.3 mil. Sara Domin legs. Buy listing for 1.1 and 2 sell listings for 1.2 mil. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. I'll gladly pay you a Tuesday for a hamburger today. Getting faster hers with a Ring of Wealth. I'm not sure that's how it works, dude, but I enjoy the placebo effect while you have it, I guess. I can pay you on Friday for the Sara legs. I don't think I'm going to sell them. I think I'll probably keep them. It's my favorite rune set. And be nice. I kind of got like a long-term goal of getting every clue reward, so unless I'm in desperate need of money for something, I'll probably keep them. How many gifted to Alch the Sara legs? No, don't ask me questions like that, man. I've accidentally outwit before. Damn. Mr. Sara on plate legs, nice. Thanks, ads. Def worth keeping them? Yeah. I think so. I'll pay you next time I log in for sure. Get the plate body now? Imagine. The back-to-back hard clue. Sara legs into Sara plate body would be sweet. I know Index got the Sara plate. We can like make a full team together now. I feel like I'd be way more hype if it wasn't so late. That's good. That's put a smile on my face. This song slaps? Yeah, it's the perfect song for getting the Sara legs, to be fair. That was hype. Got to get back to Green Dragons. What's going to be endgame content? Is 2004scape not going to become a dreadfully boring when it's maxed? It's a progression server daily scroll, so they're going to keep updating it into 2005, then into 2006. So the updates will come for more content. But the endgame goals currently are going to be like clue scrolls and PKing probably. Still no unique, sad. I mean, don't lose hope, Addict. That was my first ever unique from all the clues I've done, so I believe in you, man. Yep, Stiffy KBD is in the game right now. You can go and kill it if you'd like to. I believe only believers win. True. Hog Sara pants. Yeah, man, let's go. Oh fuck, I forgot they hit without just like melee hits as well. Killing abyssal demons for a bingo event. Nice. Done a couple of bingo events with my clan before. They're always good fun. Maybe we could do a bingo event one day. I mean, we'd have to wait for like more things to be added into the game, but it'd be kind of, we could like an old, like an 04, 05 bingo. Maybe probably 05 would be better to do it in, but could be interesting. 04 bingo would be cool. I don't know, there's not really much other than clue items though, or like the D-Med, I guess. Like, guess my age and you win. I mean, that's not really a bingo event, Rusty. I mean, like, you have to like, there's like a bingo sheet with a bunch of items on, and you split into teams, or you can do it solo. And it's like the first team or person to like get all the items in a row. Put a DFS tile or a Dragon 2H. You can't have any of those, Stiffy. Neither of those items are in the game. Congrats on the Sara legs, bro. Huge W. Thanks, man. Oh, the old giveaways, I see. We did do a hide and seek event for 1k subs the other week. That was a lot of fun. We did a KBD mass and then a hide and seek event, and we gave out like 2 mil GP worth of stuff. Thanks to everyone that donated to that, by the way. Do you know what? I was gonna go to bed, but I feel like the Sara Diamond Plate legs deserve one more beer. So I'm gonna go and grab one of those, and I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. I do have to go to work tomorrow, and it's 1:15, but fuck it, we ball. Sara Diamond legs. They have reinvigorated me. D-Med, D-Shield half, D-Spear, Gemstone, Ranger's Robin Hat. Dude, I feel like that, if we did that as a bingo, we'd have to run the bingo for like 3 months. Going for a back-to-back right now? I mean, the dream. That would be the dream. The end is near. Only one more beer. I mean, I do have to go to bed after this because I've got to be up in... I mean, at the moment, I've got to be up in 8 hours. Classic, just one more beer. I can stop whenever I want. Got a ball to win? True. That was me last night until 1 AM when I had to wake up at 5:30 for work. Oh, Jesus, that is early for work, man. Don't stop till Sara full. Fuck work. I was gonna say, how are you working full time and streaming 6 hours a day, but with no commute, I guess it's doable. Yeah, I stream every other day, Addict. But I do videos every other day as well, so it is quite a lot. Also, like, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much, but I work 9:30 till 6 PM. So I don't have to be up like super early, because I just work later. Mate, you're an adult, take your 3 hours of sleep like a man. I can't run myself into the ground though, because it will come through on the streams for sure. Like if every stream I was just like a zombie, like I think no one would, no one would want to watch me like that. I need to have some energy. You can probably already tell that I'm like a lot more tired than I was at the start of the stream. True, so hard to talk when tired. Yeah, hard to talk when tired, and after a few beers and you're tired, it can become a challenge. Yeah, I got a clue. Hey, congrats, John. Good luck, man. Hopefully you get something good. 4-hour stream is decent after work. Yeah, I usually go to bed, like when I'm not streaming, I usually go to bed like midnight to 1 o'clock. So I'm kind of used to like not going to bed super early. So because I finish work at 6, have dinner, usually start streams at around 7:30. But we've been live for coming up to 7 hours-ish. Be 7 hours in like 20 minutes. Oh my god. 3 hours of sleep is not doable. I mean, it's doable, but it's not sustainable for sure. Health is important, so is mental health. Yeah, true, Stiffy. Grandpa used to sleep 4 hours and go for long ass walks every day in his mid-80s. Death had a legend's cape. I feel like old people don't need as much sleep, right? Is that a thing? Is that like scientifically proven? I swear, like my grandparents, they like go to bed like at midnight and they wake up at like fucking 4:30 in the morning. Just saw the Sara legs. Big grats. Thanks, Bjorn. Pretty happy with those. Old people always nap. My grandparents don't nap though. That's the strange thing. Like I've never seen my grandparents nap. They're just like always active. They're like gardening all the time and stuff. You can sleep when you're dead. True. I heard a wise man once said, sleep is for the weak, and we will never rest until we're all fucking dead. Or something like that. Heard it depends on your genetics. Some handle 4 to 6 hours a night. Fine, some need 8 to 10. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, I feel like it doesn't matter how long I sleep, I never wake up feeling refreshed. I feel like I remember waking up after sleeping as a kid feeling refreshed. I feel like I've not felt refreshed after waking up in the morning for like 15, 20 years. Which is kind of miserable, but I mean, it's just sort of become the new norm for me now. So I don't really notice. Are God pieces the same odds as Robin Hat? I think so, yeah, John. Depends on the work you do. I do physical work and that... Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, if I had like a job where I had to do physical activity, I'd probably sleep a lot more. Didn't know the wise old man swore. You need a holiday sleep? What's a holiday sleep? Relatable. 6 is my sweet spot. If I sleep more, I feel groggy. Yeah, true. Like, wake up like, what fucking year is it? Was Sara your preferred god, or did you prefer Guthix or Zami? Yeah, Sara's probably my favourite out of the rune sets, Bjorn. So I'm pretty happy with the Sara legs for sure. Dude, me too. I feel the exact same way. My preferred god is Jesus. Basic white girl god. I mean, I answered this a little bit in my Q&A video. My favorite god in all of RuneScape is probably Zaros. And I think, like, if you're just going by, like, the lore behind the gods, I do prefer Guthix. And green is my favorite color, so I like Guthix. But the Saradomin rune armor set is the best looking one, in my opinion. Sara plate, white beret. Ooh, that is some sweet fashionscape actually, yeah. With a gnome scarf as well when that gets added to the game. That'd be chef's kiss. Saradon is goated, kind of a dick lore-wise. Yeah, I played through... I played RS3 for a bit a few years ago, and I got into the lore a bit. And the lore's... I tell you what, you can hate on RS3 all you want, but the lore is fucking fantastic in that game. I even got into like the archaeology skill because you could like learn so much about the lore through doing it. But yeah, Saradomin's a bit of a dick. Oh god. Oh my god, another clue straight away? Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go. The dream is alive. Zaros isn't classic though. Yeah, not classic, but I still think my favorite god if I had to pick out of them all. I like the Zaros symbol as well, like the purple and the ancient staff symbol. I think it looks cool. Guvix, any Seren Sims? I'm not a massive fan of Seren, to be honest. Did you guys watch the RS Gods video with that one guy way back in the day? Yeah, Rustia. It was Tanoob Show, I think it was called. Gnome Scarf, Pigtails, Hey Pig Entourage. Actually stream it like imagine. True. Oh god, it's gonna be in the worldy, isn't it? 18 degrees, 43. Oh, it's a pirate hideout again. No sleep, boys. Armadillo's probably the only one that was always true to his nature. Yeah, Armadillo's very much like... I feel like he's like lawful neutral, right? Actually, no, he was lawful, like... lawful good, because he was like the god of law, wasn't he? I guess he still is. I think he's still alive. Let's not... I think I went into the wood in my Ring of Wealth last time. That was probably not sensible. Let's put that in the bank. We need a knife. Bring a few more of these. Are you liking Dragon Wilds? I've played it, man. So many people have asked me about that game. Oh yeah, Gonthorian. Yeah. He was the guy dressed in like the bandos, wasn't he? Doing hardcore at the moment. 4 out of 5 wildy steps. Yeah, it's pretty rough when they're all in the wildy. Got the same clue as you, same coordinates too. What gear you bringing to the wildy? Sara plate, Sara plate, Sara plate. Imagine. Is every hard coordinate wildy? I don't know if every single one is, but a lot of them are. Can't wear the mage cape and anti-shield for more magic defense. Oh, can wear, sorry. Yeah, I probably could. You're right. Oh well. Pretty sure every, because there is no Sara wizarding game yet. That's true actually, unless they just have non-wildy coordinates that don't have any wizard spawns, but easy to tank with no specs. Yeah, I'm hoping. I mean, I got full prayer now and I got some food, so should be okay, hopefully. I'm green. Bro, thanks for the chill stream. Time for me to hop off though. Def sub in. Oh, thanks, Daily Scroll. Appreciate it, man. Glad to have you here with us. Glad you enjoyed the stream as well, man. Hopefully see you soon. I'll remember you, Rusty. Oh my god. Okay, next clue. Where are we going? I'm a token of the greatest love. I have no beginning or end. My eye is red. I can fit like a glove. Go to the place where it's money they lend and dig by the gate to be my friend. I feel like I know this one, but I can't remember it. Oh, it's downstairs in Varrock West Bank. Already step, bring bank. I got you, Trey. Yo, Daily Scroll coming in with a subscription there. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What a legend. If anyone here is new and you're enjoying the stream, please do consider subscribing. Helps me out a lot. And if you already subscribed and you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to drop a like on the stream, guys. I think it probably helps out with all that algorithm bullshit. Can you have medium and hard clue at the same time? No, John, you can't. You can only have one clue of any type. Next step. My home is great. The text is off the clue scroll. Home is grey, made of stone. A castle with a search or a meal. Hidden in some drawers. I'm across from a wooden wheel. This is in Lumbridge, right? I kind of like guessing them sometimes, like, even if I'm not 100% sure. Mage bank, god damn it, Trey. Wait, is it the drawers? Did he say drawers? Yeah, drawers. Oh, do I need to kill something for the key, or...? No, oh, that's the reward already. Damn, that was a quick clue. That's kind of not a great clue. I mean, ring kite, not bad, I guess. 40, I mean, I'll take 42 lore runes, actually. I'm pretty happy with the lore runes. I was running low on lores. Yo, Sir Stiffy coming in with a subscription, man. That name, dude. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. What an absolute legend. Okay. That's a 100k clue, not too shabby. $42 lores, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm kind of like more excited over the lore runes. 40 nats as well, not too bad as well. And I now have a placeholder for my rune kite shield as well. Nice. That was very quick for a hard clue. I was like, was that like a 3-step clue or like a 4-step clue? Pretty crazy. Yeah, I'll take it. You can trade it to me, World 14 Fire Giants. Decent one when I get laws, yeah. Hope I can get a unique soon. I'm closing to 15 hards. Nice, man. Good luck. I think that was my... I want to say, like, maybe 6th or 7th hard clue. I haven't really kept track of them. I want to say around 6 or 7, but I could be wrong. Actually, that one might have been, like, my 8th. I mean, I'm pretty pleased. The amount of time it took us to get that clue after the last one, and then the amount of time it took us to do the clue, can't complain. That was like, if you just timed how long it took me to get that clue and then get the reward, like, that's very good GP per hour. I feel like I should actually just, like, I may as well just keep, like, teleport runes, a spade, and the sextant watch and chart on me when I'm doing hellhounds, because they don't drop anything else. So, like, I may as well just, like, be able to just go straight into the clue, right? Don't know why I bank it all every time. God damn it. Vote's stealing my spot. Actually, he's not stealing my spot. He's stealing the far spot. Oh no, he's stealing my spot. I mean, usually I would hop, but I mean, technically we have been here for a long time, so... Trade him and lure him into the open. I mean, he's level 66. He's not gonna, like, get one hit by a hellhound. Tell the noob to hop. Tell him you're British royalty. Established dominance. And the pettiness begins. Challenge him to fight 1v1 in the wildy. Tell him to come and collect his girlfriend. How's he doing on his? Ah, yeah, he's still got more health left than me. I'll just wait him out. I don't care. I got time. This is preservation? Do you mean perseverance? Oh, he's low. He's low. Oh, you mean like the old days, I see. Yeah, this is authentic 04 content. See what happens. It's a bold move, Cotton. We'll see how it plays out for him. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We just let him kill this one. Why can I not move? Oh, you can't stand on that tile. Just trying to get the message out there to vote for the 2025 federal election in Australia. Oh, I guess, yeah, maybe we could drag a Hellhound onto him. Oh, he's killing it pretty quickly. We can just wait. So can we drag him, like, drag this one around? Nah, it won't work. The other one's blocking it. It's all good. We'll just wait him out. It's fine. I've got a stream chat to talk to. He has to sit and just not kill any hellhounds as long as I'm here. Tell him you want to watch him die, Jesus Christ. You left for 15-ish minutes. Why you think that spot is still yours? It's definitely not still mine, obituaries. It's definitely not. At this point in the main game, I'd pull a main with a cannon. True. Stand your ground. We're standing our ground, Trey. Oh, he logged, boys. We won. It worked. Would have been more fun if he died, but that works too. I mean, I can't say I'm proud of that, but I don't know, maybe I'm a little proud of that. What an absolutely amazing way to waste 10 minutes of my own time. Hey Garlic, congrats on the massive win. Yeah, thanks dude. That's one for the history books, that is. Garlic 1, vote 0. And now we get hard clue scroll, first kill, and we go get the Sara plate. Moral dopamine victory word. I don't even know why I did that, to be honest. Usually I'm not like that. Usually I would have hopped straight away, but I just kind of felt like I'd got 2 clue scrolls here already. I kind of felt this was like the lucky world for me. That was a bit of a dick move, to be fair, but it's all fun and games. The dog came out. Real Karen style victory from Garlic. More fun to fight him. To be fair, if I was him, I'd be so pissed off right now as well. I'd be like, dude, like, I've managed to get PID on every single hellhound, and you're still here. What are you doing? One more beer. Sara plate. Listen to us, guys. We can't do one more beer. We can't. It's 1:45, and I've got work. Oh, we can look through the rock. This is the next thumbnail for the new video, guys. And to be fair, we weren't wasting our time. What we were doing is we were losing aggro. It was a big brain play the whole time, because now they're not aggressive to us, so we don't have to worry about getting hit by one while we're killing another. Thought Weenie Wednesday was yesterday. What the hell is Weenie Wednesday, dude? Can't even see his health bar. Okay. So many arrows. Weenie Wednesdays is for weenies. Are you a weenie? I don't think so. Weenies who don't drink another beer. Oh, I see. I mean, it sounds like a great way to peer pressure someone into alcoholism, but hell yeah, brother, I only go to work drunk. I only go to work drunk. I only operate heavy machinery. It's not a problem. Woke up drunk today for sure. I only drink on days that end in Y. Go to bed alive, wake up dead. I mean, that is how my sleep cycle goes, to be fair. How are we doing on the ranged XP? Oh, we're getting pretty close to 68 ranged, actually. What's that, like 10k left to go? And at 68 range, we can swap to steel arrows for an extra max hit. According to the spreadsheet, our current max hit... Actually, we should be using iron arrows right now. Our current max hit is an 8 with bronze, but 9 with iron, and I forgot to switch. But at 68 ranged, our max hit goes up to a 10 with steel. And we don't get a 10 with iron until level 75 or 78 with bronze. And if you want to know what your max hit is with any type of arrow at any range level, as long as it's at least 50, you can check out my ranged max hit video. And if you don't want to watch the video, there's a link in the description with a spreadsheet. Just had a puzzle box that was like 80% complete, finished it in 24 seconds. Hell yeah, dude. I love it. I love it when you get like the first 2 lines are just sort of like pretty much solved already. Does the gear you use impact your max hit or just range level and arrow type? I think it's just the arrow type and the range level. The gear like will usually give you like accuracy bonus whether you hit or not, but the actual like max hit is the arrow type and range level. Oh, do you see that? I recorded a video today though about the ranging guild and the minigame in there where you shoot the targets, and that is based, whether you hit the target or not is completely based off of your ranged accuracy bonus. So like bringing like the best D-hides you can, bringing like if you've got them, like ranger boots and Robin Hood hat, also bringing ranged potions if you want to get really sweaty with it is the best way to hit there. So there'll be a video out on the ranging guild and that minigame. I think on Tuesday. We've got another 2 videos that are coming out before that one. Friend and I were just talking about Scary Movie, the first one. I can't remember which scary movie is which. I've seen some of them, but I don't know which ones I've seen. Tested it to get arrows, not enjoyable. Yeah, it's pretty boring, but I mean, it's not bad to like AFK while you're watching a movie or something. You can like, there's like when you shoot the target, like a window pops up telling you like what your score was. You can like, you have to click close window in the top right corner of that. And then you can click the target again. And you can line your screen up so that you can just double click where it says close window. So you close window and then click the target immediately afterwards. So you can like make it pretty chill, but I did it for like just under an hour and it was like, eh. It was okay. The XP rates aren't bad though. It's like fairly decent ranged XP an hour. Very AFK in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, you have to keep talking to the guy to like start another round every 10 shots, but you can like literally stay like stood on one tile the whole time and just angle your camera. So it is pretty chill. And then you can spend your archery tickets on rune arrows to get some money back. And you do make a profit. In the video, I go there with 20k, which is enough GP for like 100 games. And you make a profit off of it, so. The only issue, I mean, if you're a pure as well, it's very, very good because you don't get any HP XP, you just get pure range. So you can keep your HP low, but get really high ranged. But obviously if you're not a pure, that might be a downside for you if you want to get HP as well. Bro got half key with Ring of Wealth on Chaos Druid. Hey, nice man. You've already made half of your investment back. Let's go. I think I've got a half key in the bank actually. I need to get the other half. God, so many arrows everywhere with this spawn. Very annoying. My God, this music is fucking driving me insane, to be honest. Like it's a bit of a bop, but oh my God, my brain was screaming. On my mining grind, nice Reliant. What mining level are you at? And where are you training? $37. West Valley, nice. You just power mining iron? Is this sober? Yeah, by Tool. If you guys are new as well and you're enjoying the music, there's a link to all of these covers in the description of the stream. It's unpragmatic covers. They're very good. It's not like it's not just like AI doing this. It's like this guy actually like composes every single one of these songs himself using like MIDI inputs with all of the different RuneScape sound effects. So it's very impressive. Yeah, I just need 52. You'll get there, man. Power mining iron is very quick XP, to be fair, compared to just mining everything normally. Almost 50 likes? Hell yeah, let's go. Feel free to drop a like on the stream if you're enjoying it, guys. Helps me out. And if not, that's okay too. I'm just glad you're here watching, to be honest. How are we doing on the old subscribers, actually? 1,376. Damn, you guys are crazy. So we're like 124 subs off of 1.5k. I feel like we should do something for 1.5k. You got past elite? Yeah, we got past elite recorder. Yeah, I put a screenshot of... We actually, I looked... When I looked at my analytics page, I checked it when it was exactly 1337. And I put a screenshot in the Discord of it. But I feel like we should do something for 1.5k subs. Maybe, I don't know if we'll do another hide and seek until like maybe 2k. But we could do like another KBD mass, or we could do like some sort of other event if people want to... If people have got any ideas on anything that would be fun. Worth selling 5k iron darts for 200k or use for range? What's your range level, Tabiza? 60. I mean, you could totally use them if you want to. It kind of depends. Like, are you looking to train your ranged, or is there another grind that you would put the money towards? If there's nothing immediately that you'd want to spend it on, then I would just use them. But if you're like trying to like train your herblore or something, then maybe just sell them for the cash and then spend the money on another grind that you're working towards. Would like 70, but other grinds in mind, to be honest. Prices are sky high for everything right now. Yeah, maybe just sell them then and then spend it on a grind that you're more interested in doing. You can always just like buy bronze or iron arrows from the shop to train ranged if you want to. So maybe that money's, you know, maybe you sell them for that money. You buy some bronze and iron arrows to train ranged with, and then you've got a lot of money left over for another grind. 1.5k hot tub stream. I don't have a hot tub, dude. It wouldn't work. I don't even have a bathtub. I just have a shower. Is it worth to invest in DMed? I don't know, man. I've not bought one because they're kind of like very expensive. Like if you've got the cash lying around, then like, I mean, it is an upgrade over in Full Hound, but it's not like a massive upgrade. I kind of wish I'd bought one when they were like 300k, to be honest, but what are you gonna do? Maybe they come down again over time. I'll be looking like a boss. What are you talking about? I mean, that's true. That's true. The most important thing in 04 is looking cool, whatever you're doing, and that is why I use a Dragon Longsword at Chaos Druids, even though Rune Skimmy is better DPS. Got my D-Med and D-Square just to look cool. Hell yeah, Emu, yeah. Both of those with the rune do look very nice, to be fair. Although now I've got the Sara legs. Maybe we just go for the Sara rune plate body and the Sara rune full helm and the kite. And we just say, you know what, we don't need the D-Med. We're just going to wear the full Sara with the Legends cape and look like a boss. And we are just about to hit 600,000 ranged XP if we can stop hitting zeros. 600k ranged XP there. 5k left to go now until 68 ranged. And we can switch over to steel arrows for a +2 max hit, I want to say. Yeah, for a +2 to our max hit, which would be very nice. Attacked a guy, scared him away, took his spot, and it dropped. Sold it quick, 100k. Wait, you sold what? The key half? Yeah? Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. You and Index can share one full set of Sara. Yeah, I was saying that earlier, Valkyrie. Between us, we've got the chest plate and the legs. We just need the helm and the kite now. Imagine if I get the kite and he gets the helm as well. That'd be kind of interesting. My god, that was terrible pathing. Yeah, that's tree tray. That's what I'm doing. I had 2 loot halves, and then I traded one of them for a tooth half, and then looted the chest. And I've got another loot half in the bank now, and I'm kind of waiting to get a tooth or a second loop, and I'll trade another loot for a tooth and then open the chest, because you get a chance. You get a guaranteed dragonstone. You get a chance of getting a second dragonstone, or you get a chance of getting something else. You could get like noted coal, noted iron. You could get like a rune plate leg drop. You could get some like runes and swordfish or whatever, and you could get nothing other than the dragonstone as well, but I feel like it's kind of fun to save them up and then open the chest myself. How'd you get to Hellhounds? So there's 2 main spots that you can get to them at, Rusty. You could go to the Witch Haven dungeon where there's 2 spawns. You just run east from Ardy and go down the dungeon, like exclamation mark on the map. The ones in Taverley dungeon that I'm at now though, you have to go... You go into Taverley dungeon, you run like all the way around to like as if you were going to Blue Dragons. You run past the Blue Dragons, then you run through past the Black Demons, past the Poison Spiders, and you'll basically come out at the top of this ledge, and then you can come down here, and you can get here to kill them. Sisterhood of the Travelling Sara play. You'll need a dusty key to get through the gate to Blue Dragons, and I'd recommend bringing a Dragonfire shield when you run past them, otherwise you might get burnt to a crisp. I guess the question is, will we get another hard clue before the end of the stream? I also need to come up with a good way to get myself the 70 magic. Because I want like 70, 70, 70, 70, 70 for all the combat stats. And obviously ranged I'm going to get soonish. The magic... I've got like 2.2k alks in the bank. I think I need like 4k alks to get to 70. And I will craft some more nature runes to get 50 rune crafting. I just need something that's worth alching. Which is kind of why I was planning to get like 70 fletching and then make yew longbows, but... Maybe we could like... I think I saw Mudkip's video today and he was like literally buying yew longs and magic longbows to elk off of the players. So I guess we could do that. Because I made all the natures myself, I'd still profit. Also, you get way more from alching a strung bow than an unstrung bow, which is kind of annoying because I don't want to have to like cut and string like 4k yew longbows. That'd be kind of annoying. Oh, dude, this is sick. This isn't unpromatic covers anymore, but this is fuck it. This is an old school RuneScape sound font cover of Sleep Token. This is great. What the hell? It's crazy they wrote this from scratch. True, Dunko. Yeah, they also like created the... Like they wrote the engine for it before they started coding it, as far as I know. If you're crafting them, just buy them. You'll still profit. Yeah, maybe I will do that. Although now I'm 66 fletching, I kind of want around 70. 66 is a weird level to be sitting at. As long as you farm one item. It's not just a copy of the old game. Yeah, they like did the whole thing from scratch, Stiffy. Because old school RuneScape, when they released it in 2013 and they released it like as the game was in 2007. Because that is the oldest backup they had of the game. Like there's no backups that exist of the game before 2007. Maybe they're like sitting in a box in like Andrew Gower's basement or something, but like as far as Jagex know, there's no earlier backups of the game before 07, so they had to like do it all from scratch, which is crazy. It's like the amount of effort they put into this. A lot of respect to the devs and Pizzazz for putting this together. $66 is 99 if you flip it. Yeah, I'll just move to Australia and all my 66 stats will turn into 99, right? It's the closest one-to-one RuneScript wise. Yeah, that's what they said. They said like they want to get it as close to one-to-one as the same code as possible. And obviously it's kind of impossible for them to do that completely because they don't have access to any of the code from back then, so they can't actually see. They're just like, they're watching like videos on YouTube from like 20 years ago to see like what the game was like in those recordings that people made. That's kind of what they're like going off of. It's honestly crazy. Like, and they've said as well, like if you have any footage from back in 2004, like let them know. If you see anything that like works in a different way than it does currently, like let them know and they will change it to be more accurate. The code from back then is there in the depths of the newer code. Yeah, but there's some stuff that hasn't changed since they wrote it, but a lot of things have been updated. A lot of quality of life stuff has been added. I think if we don't have a hard clue by the time we hit 68 range, we'll probably wrap the stream up because it's coming up to 2:30. And we've been live for over 7.5 hours now. Well, we'll keep going to get this range level. Sara plate, one more beer. What did you get from last clue? Last clue we got rune kite, rune axe, 44 lore runes, and like 40 nature runes. Fair enough. Thanks for the stream, mate. It's been great. Yeah, you guys have all been great as well, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you watching and chatting and all the subs and all that. Looks like Addict's streaming actually at the moment, so we can send him a raid once we're wrapped up here. KBD patched on safe spot, they're saying. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've never used the safe spot myself. The only time I've been to KBD was when we did a KBD mass the other week. But apparently the pathing it's not like the safe spot itself has been patched, it's just the pathing that players and NPCs take has been changed a little bit, which changes how the safe spot works apparently. But I've not tested it or seen it myself. This song slaps, get Fergalicious garlic. I'm Fergalicious every day that I wake up, Trey. I just wake up Fergalicious, it's just how I am as a person. You going to the RD door soon, Keck? Absolutely not, man. The RD door days are well behind us. 50 thieving. Got 55 thieving before. Nice. Yeah, I want to get to 55 so we can just do RD nights, to be fair. Not sure what I'll do. We might go back to the Chaos Druid door. Or we might just like AFK at like... I guess we could like AFK at the Silk Stall and Alk. That might be a good place to Alk, to be fair. Or even the first stall. Are you here just for clue scrolls? Just clue scrolls and some ranged XP, Wilson, yeah. Because the Hellhound drop rate for clues got increased to 1 in 64 instead of 1 in 128. So it's like the best thing to kill for clues right now. Chaos is good XP, trust. Yeah, that's what I did. I did Chaos Druid door from 46 to 50. Can we get a hard clue before the level? I don't think it's going to happen, but stranger things have happened. You never know. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. I think we've got one more kill before the level. Well, we'll probably get the level on this kill, but let's see what happens. There is 68 ranged. That's going to mean a +2 max hit now. We can switch to steel arrows, which is very nice. And it's another, what, 63k until 69 range. So working our way towards 70. Gonna get that black d'hide. Got 1k unit herbs now. Just gonna use them. Nice, man. It's gonna be some decent herbler XP. Thanks for the gratis messages, guys. Hard clue, maybe? Never lucky. Okay, we're gonna jump out of here now. Just finished Legends Quest. Did the Legends Cape look glitched on d'hide bodies back in the day too? I think so, yeah. Okay, guys. I think that's going to wrap up the stream for today. We're going to give a raid over to Addict. I'll put the link in the stream chat in just a second. If you guys have enjoyed the stream so far, we've been live for, what, nearly 8 hours actually today. Please do consider subscribing if you're not already subscribed. Drop a like on the stream if you are already subscribed. There was a new video that came out today, so go watch that if you haven't. There's a new video coming out on Saturday, so keep your eyes out for that. And actually, no, new video tomorrow. Wait, I can't remember. There's videos coming, there's videos out. Go watch them. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate you all. And go jump over to Addict's stream. He's a pretty chill guy. So if you want to keep watching some A4 content, go over to him. I'll see you guys soon-ish, maybe. Bye.